Hello.
Howdy, crew. I have returned. My very vampire schedule. Right back to it immediately. Right there in the nocturnal window. We love it. Alright, so... Of course, now we are on day 2 of doing the thing. I suppose it's day 2, of course. No sense of time. It's all grind time to me. 235 on the Paragon. And we did it with Zeal. And now I'm slowly converting to Wings. Because, you know, on our way to 300, we want the lazy mode. So we're gonna go and level those glyphs and do all of that sort of thing. Do I get NYC in time? No, I'll pick you up the next one. We're gonna test this out. I haven't really sorted it and seen where we are. I'm feeling it's Torment 4 already, even if I don't have an Opus and that kind of deal. We'll fish one out of the bosses, I'm sure, pretty quickly. And Ori said she hasn't touched bosses yet. Of course, NYC and I were doing bosses. So we should be fine. Well, on our way doing the thing. Of course, we're sorting ourselves to go do Wings because it is a Killstreak season, and in the Killstreak season, you want it to be as like easy as possible to constantly just upkeep that. Wings basically just deletes everything while I'm just naturally doing the mobility thing, which is of course what we do the most. You're only T3. Well, we can pick you up. I'm sure we don't mind. You can make a few adjustments, and if you're a paladin, you're fine. You'll be Torment 4 in no time. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I got NYC first in the chat this time. Was stalking it, I would imagine. It was only a matter of time before I showed up again. Actually intended on coming back a few more hours earlier, but you know how it is. This is the filler season. We're gonna take it easy. We're taking it easy. Me taking it easy, you know, it's taking it easy for me. For me. You got a set of bloodied rares. Very nice. Yeah, Ori's been passing around the bloodied armor for everyone to complete that seasonal. Is pretty handy. Yes, he was awaiting my resurrection, and I am resurrected. Right here. Like there's a filter going or something? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, let's hit this. Looking pretty good for something I don't have all my glyphs sorted for and all that sort of fun stuff. I am not complaining. I'm actually kind of impressed, but you know, it is what it is. Some things have the scale, some things don't. I don't even have the Opus on yet, and we're already just still in 4. I did move some of my gear over that I had from the other characters, but for the most part, this is a different set, unupgraded, because Omnicide this season is rough. In 4 hours, she's turning her computer in, that's right. Hopefully it gets fixed quickly. Nobody wants to be out of commission for long. It's horrible, in the beginning of the season especially. Yes, I did just get done with a 24-hour stream not too long ago. I took a nap and came right back. As I do. Whoops. Might want to actually hit that. There you go. Not the fastest boss kill, but we're baby. We're baby wings. This is one of the few that I did not play a lot last season, so just as well we're going to play it this one. That and then the Thorn. So the 4 of these glyphs basically untouched. So let's grab Ori. And then we're going to grab NYC. And should be pretty good there. Let's go with... which one do I want? I'm gonna go Arbiter first towards the 15. There you go. Alright, so... how's everybody doing here in this party? Don't forget to delete my who's... oh, Ori's browser history. You know... you might not be wrong, Frost. You might be wrong. Okay. Now you're already up here. You're gonna hand me the rares so I can throw those on real quick. Why not? 5 per second, pants. Also, all of yesterday, I didn't put Indomitable on my pants. Totally forgot. I was too busy just doing the grind. So my Zeal is actually in better shape than I thought. I just didn't, you know, do the thing. But now we go play the Zeal again. I can go and do the thing. Where's the other ring? There we go. So that should do that, right? Right. I think it came up. I didn't actually pay attention to it. That's okay. So this amulet's also really bad. 240 out of 400. So those wings are going to pop off way, way better once I fix that. Okay, we're cool here. We are cool here. I'm gonna put the rare set in my storage. And then if somebody else in Villain needs it at some point, then I can give it to them. That's cool. Actually, probably pretty cool if we give this to Speed at some point because she is running the Villain Bank again this season. We always appreciate when she does that for us. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. So, I'm going to stick with the 55 now. We're going to see what the timing looks like. Because one of us is not Torment 4 maybe yet, and one of us is switching builds, and then, well, there's NYC. So, basically, NYC is going to determine how the pace is. We'll find out. We'll find out. Undo streak. Thank you for that. 100 stream streaks. See, I can't numbers right now. This is fine. It's like, aren't you an action RPG gamer? Isn't that your whole thing, numbers? No, we leave that to the other guys. I just grind here. Look at that 50 stream streak card. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Longest stream streak in here is, I think, technically a year. But very rare, very rare. I think the other ones are like over 200. So 100 is pretty big. It's pretty big. Grind time, you know it. Try to execute me now, bitches. I was getting executed and wrecked a lot on Zeal because, well, Zeal is Zeal. It's a squish ball. This one runs the shield. We get the damage reduction and that kind of thing. We're in good shape. We're in good shape on Torment 4. Now, the bloodied sigils after that, well, we'll see. We'll see. We got some work to do. We'll figure it out. The buds. You got Z-Cap copies, so you're gonna be a bit slow. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. I keep telling myself, this is the filler season. If you're stressing out and burning out, it's not good. Don't do that. Everybody chill. Chill. We gotta make it to the big one. Less than 2 months? Less than 2 months. And here's more of this. I'm sure these are gonna just get deleted soon. I'm not too worried about my lack of damage yet. We're babies. We're babies. We know we pop off. I gotta tell myself, like, I'm the one that needs to chill the most. The light will carry us. We better not get too used to saying that. I gotta get it out of our system because we all know next season we're all warlocks. I mean, a lot of us will be warlocks. I don't know how many of us will stay warlocks forever, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. The vibe is awesome, but it's gonna be on the gameplay in the end. So that was about 2 minutes into the back, which is, you know, about as fast as we kind of expect. You can technically go a little higher if we want to. I'll do 15 into Challenger. I could have done this one immediately if I, you know, actually listened to myself, which I don't. And we've gone with the more universal clip from the beginning. This just gives me an excuse to be in the pit, though, so I don't mind. That shield and the rotation is epic. I still have to, of course, farm more of those tokens, because I basically signed off to eat right when those started dropping, so I had like 22 to my name when I logged out for Mats. So not Mats, for the Doom collab stuff. Looking good. I do need a well, that's right. We'll do the well after this one. Okay, here. Ori out here being responsible. Me just like, we gotta go. We gotta go kill stuff. This is a dead end I don't like. My cooldown on this better than yesterday or worse? I think right now might actually be a little bit under the cooldown that I had on the other set. I needed to change gloves too. Right now we have the Zeal gloves. And I think I got the Zeal gloves. No, maybe I changed it. I did. I mean, it was like well over 24 hours in and like putting the preliminary build together. So I'm not absolutely sure 100% where I'm at. I just know I don't have off the site for anything.
I'll murder you!
Murder them all. But it always cracks me up. That's the line that goes with the happy cat. Like, the channel needs to know. That line goes with the happy, joyous cat. So every time you see that cat, just know it's that. It's that. That's the equivalent. That's what he says when he does that. You heard it? Yeah, we gotta do the site. We're gonna get my glyphs a little bit, like, kinda okay, and then we can do the hordes, we can do the refinements. Ooh, do we have refinements across the team? I felt like those were doing alright for the speed that they run and then what they give us. I don't know where he has favorite dungeons. Favorite dungeons okay too. We can do all the things. Basically this season, I feel like just keep the kill streak going wherever you are, and you will progress. It's not too bad. It's the build you're running and how easy it does the kill streak is important, so. Yeah, we got some refinements. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. We were saying yesterday, like, a build for Paladin without Falling Star? Disgusting. So now it's like a build for Paladin that's built entirely on just spamming for Falling Star? That's even more like it. He's got 4 refines. I think I had 2. Like, I was looking up there. Okay, I have 3. I was looking up there yesterday when I was just by myself, and I was like, oh no, we can't burn these when it's just me. We need this with the whole crew, so that's the plan. I know everybody's hurting for it. The subreddit was on fire, Discord's on fire, and we kind of knew it was coming. Once they said they nerfed the strong rooms, when we finally said, okay, is it finally time for strong rooms to be good for getting something? They're gonna give it some life back. They nerfed it. We're like, okay, well, they're not doing that, so where is it? Nowhere. The answer is pretty much opposite. It's almost nowhere. You're just scrounging. It doesn't cost as much to upgrade like it did back in the day, but yeah, it's pain. It's pain right now. So you see yourself in that situation, all the site is hurting. You're not alone. You're not alone. Right now the scaling is bad. We got 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so, well, before I forget, we gotta... Why did my shield cosmetic fall off? Please, somebody tell me why. Oh, I know why. Ori switched my gear. Ori made me do it. So this guy did fall off. I remember now. Alright, there you go. We're better now. We do have Buckhouse. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Kona? Out here grinding. Day 2. Okay, Sirocco. He's got us covered for the Forgotten Wisdom. Solid. And it's also another aspect of some class somewhere that I won't play for ages. They nerf the elites and PvP zones too for rewards. What the? Nobody saw that. Actually, everybody saw that. We're okay with it. I don't know. We embrace the shenanigans. So easy mode. I see where people both love and hate swings because it's just like you kind of let them go. It feels very passive unless, you know, you're spamming like a ridiculous amount of things, even if you're not hitting any buttons, which is literally what I do. Glory. Telling him how it is, because I was yapping about something else. So conspire. Amass a collection of mini keys. We'll be busy doing bosses forever. So can you kill the Torment 4 bloody ones yet? Can I see? Are you there? Are you tested? Frozen. Almost can. Solved everybody a lot of problems once we just do the top of the line. We can even go to basically not doing any boss mats but those bloody tokens if we are that stacked. Okay, what are we up to? We're here. I want to go that way. We are flying everywhere today. And I guess for the rest of the season, I mean, once you commit, how can you go back? Mortars. I always play lots of builds, though. Next one up is probably gonna throw some sort of thorny thing, because I said I was gonna do it last season, didn't really do it other than the PTR, and then... You know. There's not that many builds I haven't played on Paladin at this point already. Already down. How much do I like Paladin? I love Paladin. The only thing is, I love Warlock more. So, the next two classes coming out for the DLC, of course, I'll still one for here. Here are my favorites. First death of the day. So first death of the day. When did your day start? Did it start with mine? By any chance? And yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. I died so much yesterday. But partially because I forgot to adopt my pants. Whoops. Okay, what is this? Yeah, this is gonna be way easier on Killstreak. Stupid easy. Alright, we're good there? We're good. So we're going back to Karagar. Actually, you know what? We should do this. I suppose Killstreak thing's worth. We're here. Hopefully nobody bailed. These events actually maybe not bad. Or we bailed. That's alright. We got a few seconds. We'll go ahead and do it. We'll do it. 291. I wish the kill streaks were party connected. Party, you know, link, you know me. Your damage is pretty good on Bloodied. Nice. Yeah, you got the damage. We have the damage. Oh, you get one shot. Okay, so you have to fix that too. So you run in GA damage reduction, shield, all that kind of thing. Howdy, Maxim. The mariachi was over there on the YouTube side really early. Say hello to you. I apologize. Okay, strength. Let's get rid of this stuff. Nice. Got that Harlequin, yeah. Okay, you're gonna know. What do we have? Running Nightmare. Oh, wow. Well, hello. Nice one. Probably want to hold on to that until we have like one other person here with Torment 4 with us. So, yeah, luck on Ori, though. Okay, now what do we want? We've got odds and ends. I can still do glyphs. We can do the opposite thing. I'm already pretty decent, but we can technically do a little bit better. Let's try this. Do your favorite dungeon. I'm gonna try and get another 15 glyph. I'm on 15s almost all across the board. I need a little help here. Get this done. So many nice round shields this season, but I have a team. I like kite shields and of course tower shields. Just so the circular ones are like too tiny for me. We gotta go bigger. 39 rays are easy but hard to maintain kill streak. Yeah. I get a little. I favor the kill streak kind of life, especially like for the whole team. So for now, we might not do the bloody ones at high. Just so everybody kind of has a chance to keep those out. Yeah, so Ori needs the glyphs too. Here we are going. The tower is the leaderboard, so it plays similar in a way to the pit, but it is a little bit more self-contained for the leaderboard purposes. That's what it's about. Welcome back, Skyline. Oh yes, that's you can pretend to contribute soon. Woo! We love pretending. A little bit actor like ourselves in here. Did I just snap and literally hop back on the stream? You know it. You know it, Skyline. Cooked food, ate food, took a nap, came back. There was a little bit of like going down the rabbit hole Reddit and Pokopia in there to make sure I did like dailies, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Early in a season, it's always like that around here. You gotta eat, breathe, and sleep before. Of course, I made some people a little mad. I didn't want to do all the. I couldn't have time to do all the other things. You know, get right back to it. It is what it is. The days that I do. Oh no, dailies in Pokopia very quick, but it kind of depends. You get one dream island a day over there that you can like harvest all this stuff or do whatever little events they're running. I mean, it kind of like it depends on how much time you want to put in. It's not very like high requirement. And then you get like 3 little dailies in your main city that basically take a few minutes. Pretty much every day, log in, log out within like half an hour if you really wanted to. You can just say you did your dailies. Very easy in Pokopia. But then if you want to like strip a whole Dream Island bare, it could take a lot longer if that's what you really want. Yeah. Iron chance. Careful, that hurts. Almost took a dive, not of my own choosing. Could easily aura in this too. I do have some dawn fires, but they weren't great. Okay. Moving over here. NYC got the freeze. You were saying yesterday how he needs to upgrade his potato, but you know, he's got some other priorities, which is fair enough. Southeast. If you manage to upgrade the potato before DLC? Now that's the real question. What are we doing now? I don't like this space. I'm spamming every single button, but the one that I need. And hurry it up, try to add this to the kill streak. First, when you hit this, it does go ahead and refresh the streak. So my wings have got that going for it. Short order, no problem. I'm on so many cooldowns, but the wings keep ticking, so I'm contributing. I'm contributing. This feels weird. There we go. Alright, done with that, done with that. We've got next one. Almost everybody gonna be 15 plus here. There you go. But yeah, everything else on the Zeal is already 46 plus. So we're doing alright. Let's see, NYC popped back in. Are there rewards for the tower? Yes, I think as of this season they did add rewards for being the top of those boards for like cosmetics. Okay, so we did that. Let's go ahead and pop these. If there's anything major I needed there. Look at that follow. Welcome. 36, about halfway through that. What did I want afterwards? I can add more armor. I think we're doing okay on armor. So let's go see if we can get some more intelligence here. For this one, there's one in radius, right? I think. And canny, right? Here we got NYC back before I queue next. These bears are super cute.
Hello.
I haven't seen the purple one. Everyone wants to talk about a purple one. Let me see if I got it. I should. Wait for that to take. The purple bear. Here it is. It's a starry bear. I dig that, but it does definitely look very wow. I'm still not over that. The whole battle pass has big wow energy. Not that that's bad. Chimkin. Yeah, I like the chimkin. He went AFK. Oh, did he go AFK? Sorry. Well, I guess we can go in. I did the 60 alright last time. We'll go again. Bewitching Butcher. Don't worry, survival and they're survivable enough that I don't have to clear the front like I do when we have Fawn. It's alright. Fawn got up to around like Torment 3, and then he got like too fixated on Pokopia, which I can't blame him. Working on all that. At least he was working on some sort of gaming progression. I can't be mad. Northeast. Flying. Love that concentration too. this is right. This kill streak can be so much easier than it was yesterday. Zeal, I like it, but for tagging like the whole screen, it doesn't have that same capability. As you run the Hordes, you run the wings, you run those kind of things. Oops, already took the spill. No, not my extra glyph level. Here, you stood in stuff. That could be bad for your health. Don't do that. Standing in the stuff bad. Here. More champions, a little shattering shit. Approaching Favor Cat. Well, the good news is we already have all those unlocked. The only thing I need to unlock from the reliquary is the Doom stuff. There are some boxes from killing the bloody bosses, sort of. Some actual free cosmetics in this game. Crazy. Okay, now we're here with that portal. Just waited for you to not stand in stone. So here's you, just a touch of that. More of these. How we doing? Right this way. Try to clear instruments, but they were me. Well, you did try. An attempt was made. Crazy how much tankier I am on this. Just put one shield in and magic. In one aspect. I still don't feel good about that, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Indomitable was missing on my pants. Because I got so cozy last season, I just had Indomitable grandfather pants. Didn't have to think about it for like most of the season. Once I got it, it was just like, you know, by default, just didn't even think about what you needed to ever do that. And I didn't do it at the beginning yesterday. Slide. So fast, but yet not fast enough on. I got like half of an aspect roll on the amulet I have now. So we are destined for so much more. Very rambunctious here, my friend. You need to kill the stuff. Kill streak, kill streak. Where's my cooldown? A little bit off right now. The only thing we have issues. You're just standing there while I wait for the tick to happen. A little bit when I get my Omda sight and can upgrade. It'll be fine. Ease, nothing. More kill streak everywhere. I want to say it feels like whack-a-mole, but no, I think it's something else. I can't really figure out exactly what I wanted to say. What it seems like we just do like the constant stomp, stomp, stomp vibes that I have right now with the wings. How I just immediately jumped out of my concentration because you're cool like that. The glow is beautiful. The blinding light. All yesterday I didn't have it on the Zeal build, and it was the whole time like, you know what I want? We know what we could do. I finally did it. Now we can blind everybody all the time. Like I've always, how jungling felt like League of Legends. Does it? Does it? Maybe a little bit. Scourge of the Land. Fortunately, Scourge of the Land is just there and I can hit it. You end up sometimes getting the Sea Hag, and she shows up too slow for the kill streak. It's not right. Maybe that to be a little bit nicer. They equalized a lot of the health on these, but some of the animations aren't created equal. Helm, chest armor, boots. Cool. What do I want here? Do I want Challenger? No, I'll go Arbiter. I'll make the wings better. There you go. Alright, my C has returned. Hello, man. Not Waggable, what am I thinking? Oh no. Like, maybe it's like Mario jumping on the like Goombas. Wish I could do it in town. After I said that, no, I can't jump. Holding me hostage. Am I loading? Maybe. Need that Omda sight really badly. Even in town, the buzzsaw look on that shield just keeps going and going. Actually, maybe it looks. Oh, it changes speed. I was gonna say it looks faster in town, but then it started to speed up in the loading screen. It's like, oh, I see now. That's neat. collab that actually had special stuff. I say that like they don't always have like very extra. The Berserk one was very mild as far as like special effects, but then like the in-house ones they do always have like so much stuff going on. Starcraft and the WoW and now the Doom ones, all of them have all the particle effects. The Berserk ones are iconic, and I guess it's the only outside collab they've done so far. We don't die this time. Who's we? Yeah, you heard that. Hey, Mario Day was the other day. You and your brain cell. Oh, okay. You and your one brain cell. That was plural. I get it. I get it. Let's go on down southeast. A little bit of you, a little bit of this. Where's my Arbiter? Actually, I already on because I can spam the falling star for Arbiter right now. We're of course running the Disciple. Yesterday we were running Zealot, so it was only on Arbiter, but now we got all of the blue orb over there. Yeah, the 3 now, so that's gonna be a little bit more slams. Do we repeat Mario slam? Mario build, it kind of is like this. It kind of is like this. I wish you could have a little bit of a different cosmetic. So, people notice on Reddit that the Tyrael-esque, like the Angel-esque wings on Arbiter are missing. You can see that I don't have it. You just see little tentacles coming off of the actual wing, like the aspect and the damage from the skill. But the fancy wings we had on our backs, they're gone. I don't know if it's a bug or just this is how it's supposed to be. It is a little unclear. Alright. Wait, March 10th is Mario Day? You know. AYC just walks up and dead. Okay, well I thought there was a boss, maybe there wasn't. Let's go Arbiter 36. Okay, Scrolls of Resto. Let's make sure we pick those up. Although, yes, we don't need it as much as we used to. We're not having to slam Sanctification this season. It's not too bad. I feel like the amount of Resto Scrolls was always more meant for that than the Sanctification season that we had before. I was struggling on that front for a while. There you go. Here we get Ori over here, and then we go again. I'm gonna stay on 60 for now. The roses coming off of that armor. That's nice. So Mario Day is a day after my birthday. Cool, the more you know. I think somebody mentioned that to me a few years ago. You know, never sticks. Okay. What's that doing? It's like one of those kind of like I get kind of these are like members of the Discord group that I really only talk to them once or twice a year. When my birthday rolls around, they remember it, which I appreciate. And they some random discussion about like Nintendo gaming, but I'm never like a huge Nintendo gamer. But now sign me up because Pokobia exists. Now we can really be friends. Okay, here's this Carnage. I like the Butcher declaring our kill streak in the background. I don't really hear it super clearly. I'm yapping so much and playing here, but when I was playing on my Steam Deck, I was like, wait, oh, that's what they're talking about. There is a declaration like we're in a fighting game or a FPS game when we get our kill streaks. Or when do we become the Butcher? Should they be called kill steaks? Yes, I agree. Kill steaks. Slam, slam, slam. The her Stone Cold Steve Austin 316 day. Oh, do I? Do we? Oh, my birthday is March 9th. So mine is the day before Mario Day. And then I guess it's a day after, or the same day. I don't know, the same day like Women's Day or whatever it is. I'm bad at keeping up with any of that. Yeah, there's too many days. There's a day for everything, so every day is something. Right, we go. Thank you, Gary. Zoom, 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 explosives. Come back here. Actually, no, we need this first, then we kill you. Don't worry, wait your turn. Okay, we gotta turn off the numbers, but we're still growing here on this build, so we'll leave them up for a little bit. Hiding is coming. Oh yeah, it's too much in March, too much. Barely get out of New Year's, Valentine's, and all that before March hits and all its other stuff. Surge of the land. Boom. Aha. I like start like fighting for my life with the boss of it. Anyways, he just walks up. Funny every time. 44. Right there yet. Take that heart. Oh, good. Well, there is an opus, maybe? Oh, it's a suppressor, supplication. You're taking an Uber. Yeah, fair enough. No, she needs to go home now. Let her be free. She's got demons to slay. Uber is convenient. But sometimes the drivers... not my favorite people. It's always like, I feel like it's always like extreme. Like they're my favorite people or I just can't stand them. Maybe that just says a lot more about me than them. Had somebody in LA a few weeks ago who had some astronomical amount of rides. I think it was almost 30k rides, which is crazy. From someone who grinds as much as I do, I said that sounds crazy to me. Like, he's done the Uber thing for a long time. And he does it out of LAX, so he had a lot of stories about celebrities. There was one celebrity that he wanted to meet that he never has, he was talking about. And I was like, oh, Magic Johnson, I've met him in person before. I was like, I couldn't actually bear to tell because he really, like worships the guy. Like, I get it. Like, yeah, I drove this and that, I've seen these and that. Like, what? He was really cool though. And then we also had one that was like, he said some of the most ridiculous stuff, and I was like surprised, especially someone in LA would say some of the stuff that he was saying. We're not gonna go into it, but they got all types out there. Uber was a wild ride. A wild ride. I think most people probably around here, just if you get an Uber, you just want them to be like, no talking. Like, you check whatever boxes, whatever ride share type thing you had, like no talking. But a lot of the time when I go on those trips, like we get the driver talking, and you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, he must have hella Paragon levels like 30k rides. Crazy. But the guy that was going on 30k rides, he was any sport you talked about, he had so much to say, so that's fun because I like that stuff. Of course, in LA, they're gonna have the Summer Olympics soon, so there are a lot of those kind of people that are doing like the Uber thing. They must be super hyped. So like, it's gonna be the greatest time for them. Okay, here's little mortars. Let's go. Slither. We got level in doing this. I can't complain. Alright, so I wanted this to 46. Now we'll go challenge. Just gonna go in order. That's fine. We'll take the gloves. Yes! The Olympics are in the USA this year. Everyone was hyped that LAX is finally gonna get like a proper tram. And I'm like, wait, LAX doesn't have tram. Yeah, so it's really annoying to go from gate to gate. Get on like a glorified little bus. And just not efficient. I'm used to just hop on the tram and then you're at the gates. Like back here, what I have at home. Maybe appreciate the Tampa International quite a bit. Like it's relatively, of course, a small airport compared to places like LAX, but it is very efficient. It's nice every time I'm coming home. Very low stress environment. So every time I go, like, was it O'Hare in Chicago? Oh, hell no. That place is like a dungeon that has the lighting of Walmart. It's a Walmart dungeon without the shopping. Gross. Gross. Howdy, cousins. Yeah, we are back at it. This fire chant, surfing collars. You don't know what you need. Yeah, the masterworking is rough right now. So we gotta deal with that. Just trying to get my glyphs back to where they were on Zeal, so I'm able to contribute damage on a split and not taking forever. Okay, here. Boom. I really need the, well, actually, do any of you have a Kefmar sitting around with a good aspect? It doesn't have to be a GA. I just need the wing aspect to be, you know, better than 200% or whatever I got. Yeah, it is boring a lot. I don't disagree. Now, my sense of boredom is weird. I don't really have that, but for most people, I get it. I get it. Black screen. Fortunately, they freeze the kill streak in the screen now. You have a what? The amulet. Yeah, the amulet, the Kefmar. It is the Kefmar, right? Yeah, Kefmar. The wings. Amy. Here. Moving on up to the northeast. Explosives. You like to be in town and do nothing? I'm bored, that's your favorite? That's your kind. Yeah. Like, if I'm bored, I just like retreat into my head. I am not bored. At all. Like, I don't. I remember as a kid, there was like a small window at a time when I was like the most obnoxious bored kid. And I'm bored, like super naggy, but at some point I feel like I just like kind of solved it by being really obnoxious in my own head. So I basically look like I'm like the kind of idiot that's easy to be entertained for days. But it's like, I'll look like I'm entertained by something else, but I'm just not there. Like mentally, it's like whatever's in front of me, I'm just not there. NYC has it all, except his stable relationship. At a certain point, I'm just saying, if you never have these, the problem might not be them, it's you. I say this a lot, though I know he can handle it. It's just, we make light of it. You hate pitch, you just rather do like Hellton or Dungeon but alone, fair enough. Yeah, everyone has their preferences. Like this. Yeah, exactly. I could just sit on the stools and I will be entertained. No one will know how the hell, why the hell I'm entertained, but I will be entertained. Alright. So I'm only looking entertained right now. I might be. That's the trick. You can't tell. You can't tell. And then people usually, actually, the funniest thing, I feel like when I'm the most entertained is when we'll get randos who don't actually know me. We'll sit here and say, I look so bored right now. Like, what? This is me actually focused and caring about what I'm doing is generally when I look quote unquote bored to these people. It always cracks me up. Okay, 35. It's like when I'm not trying because I'm already like engrossed in other things. And like, I'm not trying to look like I'm super excited. You kind of be all, this is because I'm already focused on something I actually am entertained. That's when the people start coming at me like, oh my god. They're also the same people that it's like, you should smile more. It's like, dude, I'm working here. Settle down. Okay, what are we doing? Bone damage, bone damage. No, we gotta keep going. Intelligence in this one, right? Right. Do not like that route. Okay, let me go here. What would Smiley more do? See, that's the thing when random people say that to you. What would it do for you if I smiled more? And then if they actually answer that a lot of the time, it's like, this is exactly why we don't smile for random. Okay, there. Move it through. Mordecai's. Yeah, Captain Mar. Looking for a good high-end cast. Gems are needed for glyphs. Yeah, you need more gems, or yeah, probably good. What shiny object do you have here? 270%. That is still better than mine. Right now I have a 240. And it's got the double, so that chance to double arbiter's not bad. Yeah, give me something to smile about. See, now the problem is you say that, and most of the people who will say that you should smile more are gonna say something or do something you don't want. You don't want to deal with that. So we can't have that response. There's shocklands. Sapphires. Yeah, we should have sapphires. We don't use a lot of those for anything. So I guess I use them a little bit for like bone damage, but we're crit enough at this point. Let's fake this. I like the like feral, I'm gonna kill you smile. How about that? That's what you wanted? That what you wanted? And they were like, okay, maybe don't. That's creepy. Exactly, bitch. Take that. Left. Oh, freely access is natural, non-riveting. That's the AI coming back with the Chinese. Remedy to improve physical and mental health by releasing endorphins, serotonin, and dopamine. Reduce stress, lower blood pressure, and relieve pain. Enhances social interactions. Makes you appear more attractive, confident, and trustworthy. And can even boost your immune system and increase your lifespan. See, that's the thing. Is like usually when dudes are telling you should smile more, there's a part of that paragraph that's more than the others, and that's just a big oh no, buddy. No, we ain't like that. Frozen. I tried to explain that to my brother actually the other day. He like sometimes he says stuff like you clearly don't understand what goes through the minds of women, especially Bilro. I'm sorry, but you don't. Bless his heart. He's like, yeah, I hope you don't regularly tell women to smile, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not good. It's not good. Nothing good will come with that. And any of you out there are those people, because sometimes we do have those. And as soon as you're hanging out here, you know, you're all right. You're all right. You're not the worst of it. Yeah, don't do that. Even dudes, don't do that. Don't tell anybody else to smile. You never know what's going through somebody's head. It's a tangled mess. Tangled mess you should not want to get into. Like, you mind you. Let them do that. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Google AI at it again. Yeah, like telling everybody the wrong date for when start times are on seasons. Although, I'm pretty sure the March 10th thing we all thought, just because that's what the military was saying, that it was going to end for a while. So they, like, flip the switch later on, I guess, when they changed their minds. It wasn't just the AI's fault. Or was it? How do we know anymore? We don't know what reality is. Is he wanted that first bloody nightmare dungeon? Yeah, because that's a torment too, when you hit it on a 1. Be like Kefmar, right? Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and switch that one out before I forget. We need to do a socket on it. We'll grab our thing there. And Challenger. Yeah, exactly. Eastern Europeans don't do that at all. They got it right. They know what's up. Just don't. So I needed Sapphire for Ori, right? You didn't time it yet. 10 butchers after you. Normal everyday things. Normal everyday things. Okay, now we'll do this. Craft that. Let's go a little Sapphire. How many of those do we need? Here, let's give Ori 2 of these. Which one is she? She's the yellow. Go ahead and throw this down. Surely NYC wouldn't steal those. There you go. And I need to do inventory real quick. Got strength, dodge chance, there's not elements, poison resistance, shield, that's not that good. Resource healing receive. And so at this point I really only want the like bloodied stuff. I'm already getting to the point where we gotta have the special things. I need to do a socket, no problem. We add the socket to this. I got 17 of those that we can do. We're gonna salvage the old Amy. Thank you for the pit queue. What do I need here? Yeah, I needed to salvage the old one for the diamond. Give me that. There you go. And we'll head right in. Getting close to, we're gonna go chase the Obdicite off to the refinements. The Butcher Boys of Bakersfield. Okay. Back through here. We are going. Poison. Poison everywhere. A little bit more damage now. That's nice. Got a guarantee on the double with the wings damage. Wait, my wings actually showed up right here. Whoops. I died while I was marveling. Like, wait, the bugged wings everyone was complaining about are actually right there. It exists. It's fine. God, you just be one, but you kill one and another one falls. Yes, they are quote-unquote relentless. So they keep coming. They also do that in the bloodied hordes, the bloodied bosses, all of them. So you have ridiculous amounts of butchers following you in the hordes if you can't kill them quickly. And that's wild. I want to stand in the poison, but here we are. In the shadow and shade. It's cool. What are we doing here? How ruthless! Right, yeah, portal. Back screen. Oh, no. Not like this. Not with your berserk headstone. You're talking about how it's a red flag to have that as one of your tattoos. Sometimes. Left channeling. Okay, here we are. Careful of that explosion, that's all good. And the left we go. Butcher P, huh? Damn, slam. That execution's rough. Became like a gym bro tat. Oh, really? Yeah, I could see how that could happen. Like, anime got oddly mainstream, and the people, a lot of people who kind of absorbed it were not maybe the most symbolically aware kind of people. So, of course, shit happens. The eclipse symbol and that whole scene and what that entails, probably not maybe the best. No offense if you out there have this tattoo. I'm just saying that's what people see. If they know, they know. Here we go. Lots exploding. I don't want to get caught that way. Right. Again. The Guardian away. You're saving those sigils too. You might melt them. I would melt them for the fresh meat early on. Just because they take up so much space, unless you really want to save your whole stash for those, for when you actually do the like highest value. Diver. Right now, even we're not doing the bloody ones that much. We're still working on it. Okay. So that's the thing. The secret butcher level. No, they're not secret. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. We can't escape. Although there might be a secret one. There was a secret like Easter egg last season. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, he just keeps a full page and salvages the rest. Yeah, that's reasonable. I feel that's reasonable. Got it. Right. Let's see here. Got it. And the southeast. Storm wards. Some fire here. Explosives. Stop it. Gotta pop every direction. She tried. Alright. You're trying to pull more things so I can arbor through them all at once. Explosive. Just don't get one shot. Everybody's happy. Keep it moving. The fear of getting rid of them and later never getting them. That's how I feel about every item I get. My stash is almost already full of absolute trash. Spam times so they still out damage it. But you're not getting one shot. That's more than some of us can say. I got at least over 10k health on this build. Bless me actually having items that have maximum life on the rolls. Then 4.4k. This makes even my zeal feel concerned. My zeal, I think, at the high yesterday was like just under 8k, which is one shot a lot. Okay. He was smiling. He's like, "You're gonna die." It's like, "Wait, no. I'm concerned. I'm concerned." Gave away your schoolwork from last term. You still have books that you can actually resell or give away. They're not making you go all digital and force everybody to buy a key every semester without a chance to sell it. I heard that's kind of how a lot of education is now, which is so nasty. At least once upon a time you would get actual books and be able to resell them so someone can buy them used for the next semester or something. And a lot of classes keep moving away from that model where they just give you a digital key, you get the ebook, and that's useless for everybody else and yourself to get money back on. Yeah, sometimes you got digital. And then there's me, who didn't learn that the study materials and all the answers for exams are viable through the right sources. What? I remember going into an accounting exam, and then like everybody and their mother had like these red little packets, which were basically just telling them exactly the order of operations and what you should expect. The numbers might be different, but here's how you do it. I had no idea any of that shit existed. There's a pirate that emailed them to the class. See, this is the way. So you play that game, I can play it too. The Bill Gates Foundation does every book by kids free or discounted books. Which, you know, knowing what we know now is surprising. Fossil skills, let's go. Round shields everywhere. Round shields. Bag in. That's how some of my family members feel about textbooks. Like, they have attachments to textbooks from decades ago. Decades and decades ago, and we're all like, even the most like basic of sciences, like biology, has come a long way since then. So no reason to be super attached to those. You really like that kind of thing, you can buy new up to date one. And that's such a novel concept for some people. They would never think, oh no, we could buy new ones. They have some of them get attached to like their own notes that were in there. Like, okay, fine, but still, no, it's all right. It's all right. Those things are replaceable. Here, it's all just stuff. It's knowledge in stuff, but it's stuff nonetheless. Ew. Lightning. What is through here? Ruin Mars. How we doing? Whoops. Portal, please. Refresh that kill streak because it's pretty close to going down. Down, down, down. 140. Grab a protection. I missed it. It's okay. I didn't need that. Whoops, so there's my kill streak. Have any buffer in front of me. It's the one unfortunate part of like the team play in the kill streak season. Unfortunately, the kill streak season is not next season. So we can't be that annoyed. It's just like, it's filler. It's filler. It's not permanent. But if they made the kill streak kind of system permanent, that would irk me a lot. Because it steps on the toes of everybody who likes to play in a group, which is all of us here. Right. Like, yeah, a little bit of percentage bonus, but I don't think it keeps up where you could have a whole kill streak of a pit kind of vibe. If it shared it across the team, or is it like team shared kill streak, then like, okay, cool, fine. Of course, then it'd be like, oh, that gives you an advantage. Yeah, but nobody's actually suffering directly. Bloody Bishop. Well, Blood Bishop, buddy. Apostle. I hit that 238. There's an amulet there I could pick up. Alright, we're using there. Unique here. Okay, you want to keep it without the effect. It's just like be able to see it, know it's there, and then not have the bonus for it. That would be reasonable, just for like the intensity factor. Does it come up if you're like just wearing one of the kill streak items, perhaps? Would be maybe okay. So we're getting more tournament levels, and Lord, hey, yeah, pulling a D3. I really don't know how that's going to translate. I was saying that at the end of stream. Like, usually you do something that it means with this kind of scaling, how this game has gone so far, you are just saying some builds will not be able to get full rewards, which means some builds are highly more inferior than they already are. Which even right now, like obviously, you know, yesterday I was playing Zeal, but because kill streaks and how they function, I gotta play something that just screen clears automatically without me really having to work for it, because obviously why not? So now we're playing Arbiter Wings. You set the builds up to now being you do enough damage to get full rewards, or you don't, and you're obviously a second-class citizen. Or third class, fourth class, sixth class, you know, all the way down to Torment 1. And that's not the greatest of feelings in a game where you just redo the you're intending on redoing the skill tree and rebalancing the game and giving all these different options. It's like, are you kind of shooting yourself in the foot by giving it a big illusion of choice, or are you really thinking that your builds are that balanced that it'll work out where people will actually be able to explore these builds and still feel like they're getting full rewards for it? Because I don't know. We don't know. It's like a lot of things going untested by like the greater populace all at one time. So it could be a great success, or it could be a terrible, terrible disaster. Where it's like, oh, you gave me these skill tree options so I could customize my build, but only these handful work to actually go and do the content that you just presented to us. Like, there's a high chance that it ends up that way. I feel like a high chance. Your Torment credit score. Yeah, you are a second-class citizen. You are not allowed on Torment 12. I suppose Torment 12 is supposed to be really sweaty, but I mean, if it's really sweaty, then group play type things are still going to declare you do not get to go here because you don't fit in our meta composition. Like, but they just gave me this cool build that seems really neat. Like, yeah, you go play by yourself over there in Torment 8, you loser. Like, I don't like that feeling. I don't want it to be that way. But I have a high sense of that's what it's going to be, and I would imagine that's how Z3 is. So it's a bit dangerous to play that way in a game that has open world that you kind of actually do want to see variety in and feel like it's alive. I'll do that. So I was saying also very up on pretty much everything coming to the DLC, but highly skeptical about the torment system, as I always have been when they've been saying, oh, we're going to increase the torments. The difference between let's give more difficulty and let's give the illusion of difficulty where the only real solve is you play the meta build. Like, that's not skill-based, that's not increased difficulty, that's just we're tweaking some numbers and punishing you for the numbers not really being a great measure of fun. This is obviously a lot of us here. We like to play the non-meta builds, but I also have to be realistic, and then it becomes a lot of me saying, no, you cannot actually play in this party because your build is not good enough. And most people are going to say that you're saying I'm not good enough, but the reality is no. The build will not be enough. It'll have nothing to do. But like, just right now, if like, you are not just magically in Torment 4, it's probably not really about you. It's just whatever build you're playing is not good enough. You add 12 Torments, then even more so, it will be a measure that I don't really see any other way around it. Right here. You know, we'll have, or even if her build is bad, right? Well, just direct you to the build that's good eventually. Depending on what we're doing, which, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Even in the MMORPGs, you have aspects of that to some extent, but a lot of their content has like so many spots and so many other things going on that, you know, it doesn't necessarily feel as bad. I feel like in an ARPG, it's much more in your face. You're either in this torment or you're not. You're either with us or below us. Of course not, sorry. In this game, you only get 4 slots right now, right, for people. So that means if it's proper sweaty, you end up being very, very selective of who can and who cannot. It doesn't feel great. She will play the sweaty builds. Well, if the game stays the way that it is, the good news is the sweaty builds are still damn accessible. Which doesn't always feel great, balance-wise. It is what it is. Like, I slapped this together. I don't have any upgrades, don't have anything really going on with it compared to how much we worked on Zeal. And it does everything that Zeal does, technically with more survivability. That's not good balance, but that's how this game works. Yeah. You can take the same route I took, just like you slap on an Oridin, you slap on the Blessed Jill, you slap on the Wings, whatever one you want, and for what everything we do, then magically everything works. Like, oh, okay. Here, we're still at a 270% aspect out of 400 on this one now. Lid's not all 46. Gear, almost no upgrade at all. I don't even have the Opus on yet. Ori the Ordin, as it should be. I'm actually kind of surprised she didn't end up being an Ordin last season. She just being lazy. I'm showing Cosmo says not Paladin. Yeah, see, that's exactly how the game tends to be. Not Paladin. You do not have the same magical paragon that they do. Huh? That's the measurement right now. It's like you have or you have not. In this case, you are a Paladin or you are not. Especially last season. This season maybe a little bit more balanced, but still, the sentiment remains. Careful. Over here. Nice. Guardian awaits you. Bramble. Killstreak broke before I got to hit it. Make my fist at you. Putting my boss in my... put my boss in my Killstreak multiplier. 26. Oh, there's the big multiplier on the end of the dungeon or on the actual boss skull. Really pay attention to these things. I just keep killing. That's all we do. That's all we ask. Ever tried? Yes, I did play a little bit of Warlock on D2. I really liked it, but by the time I had done that, I had already played D4 Warlock. So, you know how it is. Strength increase. Seems to be good enough for now. I'm not gonna hit the other ones. Yeah, so it put me in a weird position. It's like I could enjoy it, but I couldn't really enjoy it because I already know. And now I showed it. We all showed the content, but we kind of all more or less know. Like D4 Warlock hits different than D2 Warlock. D2 Warlock really good in the system that they got, but you know, I'm used to this. No partner privileges. Look at it. What are we doing? There we are. It's pretty awesome that the shadow dropped that Warlock though. I had no idea the D2 Warlock was coming, even if I already played the D4 Warlock. Did not know. Here we are. Over there, shadow enchants, sure. Move it along. I definitely didn't know they were getting one at Immortal too. The Immortal one I think comes out after the D4 one, which is kind of wild. But I will try to resist the temptation of playing Immortal, because then it's expensive. And so people can say they can play, you can play it free to play all they want, but it kind of depends on who you are. So I know I could not. That would not be happening. I'm playing, I'm spending. Not healthy for me. 286. Can I hit something? Yes, we can. Alright, we do really well. True. Over here. West, we are moving. Give me this one. That way. No, we're not past halfway yet. Although, if you're just out with there's Wettsville Killstreak makers and did some shenanigans right now, you probably could be. There are some things. Got the protection, which we do not approve of. Frozen mortar, fire enchant. It's alright. Side going. Fire enchants here. We're electrified. And I hit them. Yes, I can. Wings do the thing. I keep getting a little like worried. Like I'm all on cooldown, just waiting for the wings to go off. Like, please check the kill streak. Please check the kill streak. Hasn't let me down often. But it feels like I lack the control over it that I desire. I could save some of my cooldowns for this instance, but that requires me not constantly spamming, and we can't have that. We can't have that. Ooh. Time to go. And we did get Killstreak in the boss room. Okay. Our next one, can he getting close to that 46? Almost all, I wouldn't say caught up, but close. Whoops, don't forget the scroll resto. NYC is gonna reset. It's gonna kind of take a look at this gear business while he's doing that. We shall see. We'll reset on his rig. What am I doing? Reduction per kill streak. Right now we got crit strike chance per kill streak, which is not bad. Since I don't have perdition update yet. I don't like these about the bloodied. I'm gonna check what my fresh meat's doing over in Gaia Cull. I know I've got boxes over there too. Obnoxious amount, maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. But I do like having that extra means to roll items. More Gamma, but not the kind that hurt. Do I like this shorter season before the bigger release? I'm kind of indifferent. I would have been just perfectly fine even if they didn't do a season in between. Is that the other one run long? I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to stuff like that. But this is a good season to lead in. So I think for the overall health of the game, it's awesome. So I am definitely for it. It's just, I personally didn't need it. No, it does end up being, in my case, where I have to be extra for a little bit more sooner and closer to the DLC than I really had to do. I could have just like coasted for a while, which would have been cozy. But it's better for the game than I have. Boots, shadow resistance, not some life. All these sigils here. Well, friend, that one's got an aspect. I'll sell this. You like to buy some of my junky dungeon keys too while you're at it? I guess I can. I really should get the meat for it. I don't like that I'm in this position where I gotta go and cross the entire city, sort this, come back, and then remember you can't open the box over there. 7 boxes. I had 45. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. They built up so fast. I don't need the slaughterhouses for fresh meat at the moment. That's okay. I'll get rid of it. We'll keep the Forgotten Wisdoms for the time being. Shrines. Gold Reserve Vial Splendors. Okay, Paragon level is all the same. The legacy characters, you thought they all would be different based on what you got in season. No, it rolls back. There's only one eternal server. So the account cumulatively rolls it back so they all have the same total experience. If you already got 301, so there you go. That's you. That's you. I picked up more boxes, I guess, before I went over here. It's fine. Diablo had its breakfast cereal. If it had its own line of breakfast cereal, which they probably would do some sort of game code inside of the box for, I would eat it. Well, I would buy it. Maybe if I could eat it, I would eat it. I guess it depends. Yeah, I would buy it. Which reminds me, like, just isn't there another trolley collab going on to get skins? I didn't do the first one, I might do the second one. I'll hit for Killstreak here. Nah, we don't need this space. Skills physical resistance pants. I'll get a chance for Killstreaks here. Interesting but not amazing. Pants. Got pushing capacity only +2. There's no elements. Reduction ring. Increased chance for additional kill. Gold. Nope. Lots of aspect upgrades though. That's nice. And the sigils are added again. Wait, this is the one. Diablos. Diablos. That would work. Let's try. Forgot wisdom. No. Forgot wisdom. Forgot wisdom. Hidden armory. Cool. We'll keep those. Alright. So, you know, let's do this. Maybe we'll store some of these. I can make more storage spaces. I didn't realize I had another one off as an option. That's cool. Look at my obnoxious sigil space. Throw these in here. There you go. A little bit better. Definitely out of bed in the morning, having a bowl of sigils and marshmallows, and getting right back in the game. Yep. if they were actually Diablo collab cereals, I might even do it on stream. You never know. I don't usually do the eating on stream, but for the memes, that one would be funny enough. Even I might do it. Insane. How much of this do I have? 51,551. I could try and roll bloody amulets. For it to deny and laugh at me. Well, this one is 230. Yeah, no, I couldn't have. Just do it. You're always berserky. Well, I can't use it in this build. Even if I wanted to. Maybe we'll save it just because it's the one. Shiny one. No passive. No passive. Out here chasing bloodied amulets with the passives now. I already have a triple amulet for builds that use those kind. But I'm trying not to stop there. Wanted to traverse, got the horse instead. Let's go here with the salvage. Get rid of the junk. Does it give me bloody or fresh meat back for that? Nope. Right, wasn't really expecting it anyway. Let's go throw these into the storage. Whoops, that one I didn't want to throw in storage. That one I wanted the aspect from. So we can do that. That goes in there. This is the penitence. Get rid of you. Alright, so the tail eating cereal. I'll look it up at back of cereal X. That was our version of morning paper. It was. How much longer is health? That's almost done, so that's no good. I got more boxes to open. Get rid of this first. Struggle is real. I gotta go back to shopping at the counter. This city's too damn big. Okay, you with the amulets again? I keep trying. Stubbornly. Wow, this is a big denial. Not even gonna— oh, that's the GA you're gonna give me, huh? Well then. Best offense, one passive, cracking the armor. One passive again. At least these are guaranteed to have the blood on them. Righteousness, iron sharpens iron. Okay, got strength roll up there. That's not the worst. What is the roll on it? And increased gold during kill streaks. Create some food. Okay. Never going to the toilet. I don't bring my phone in the toilet. That is unsanitary. I do not recommend. When you're all doing that, you keep that to yourselves. Just no, not like this. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have this one marked. Strange choice. Next box. Alright. I think the government or big business can be spying on you. Oh, they're all spying on everybody. There's so many people they're spying on. What's the odds of them really caring about what you're doing? Truly. Unless you're shooting for being extra special. In all the wrong ways. Okay, 250. Nope, I'm kind of glad that one's gonna get a better roll than the one I have, because what I have right now is the fancy GA sword. It's just not the best aspect yet. Checking the wrong ones. Nope, no, no, no. Next season, I guess we'll be carried about what these are doing down here, but that is not yet. Refuse to sell back. I need all the mats. We gotta hoard all of them. And study ingredients for the shampoo bottle. And then realize all the words on it mean absolutely nothing to you. Like, oh, okay. I can break that down. There. My refinement home just because they're releasing the iPhone. Never thought about that, to be honest. That's what you spend your time thinking about. Cool. Cool. That's quite the shower thoughts together. When you decide to run for Pogs, you get the call. I gotta restart. I got the connecting bug, reconnecting bug. The red bathrooms had books, so there you just don't touch that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's all a bad idea. No one will touch any of this. Don't mess with any of that. Okay, now we can remake the party. Yeah. Or you want to go do the food thing. Rest my horse here while we're sorting all this. You want to have slight deja vu. Nope, can't say that I do. I see, there's Ori. There's a cool looking cat. I don't want to not have armor on it, but there are cooler options I just haven't bought yet. Wait, isn't there another one? Doesn't look bad actually. Maybe we do that today. Steps. Let's say new trophy. This is our fresh forgotten well. They might have photos of me on the toilet. That's the beauty of I don't really have anything that's that questionable. It's like, oh, she plays a lot of games. Like a stupid amount of games. And she might have an unhealthy obsession with some really toxic characters. But that's it. That's all I've got. So I can just say that and like go dig all you want. You're not gonna find anything else. I spend too much time doing this to spend any time being more questionable than that. We embrace it. Not so bad. My old writing professor said when I told him I have a big gaming addiction, he's like, you know, that's probably not the worst one to have among us. Like, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think his thing was also drinking probably, but also like 8-deck solitaire. You know, the era before we had all this. Imagine. I could have been an 8-deck solitaire player if I didn't have this. The horror. The horror. Corruption hearts. Got it. Let's go get a little stone carving. And spell cat we're about at, as in cards are where it's at. What? What are we saying? Good morning, James. Poison is gone. Slide. Solitaire might be the best card game ever. It was also like my mom's thing for a while. So she refused to play any of the games like we played. Like she stopped those cold turkey long ago. But there was like a stint where she was super into solitaire, and we kind of looked at it like, wait, what's the difference? What's the difference to playing all this and doing all that instead of just playing these games? So like, the time usage is still time usage. Kind of to each their own. Whatever you want to use spending it is still, you know, all time. I saw some of that dark, whatchamacallit, Dark Ages currency for Doom. First time I actually noticed it. And just like collect it, not knowing. Boom. And that. Here's the XP wall. B and I are on it. That over there. And this carrier. Give me those. We need one more. It's over that way. I love being able to just jump around so much. It's kind of a wonder I didn't end up playing this a lot last season. I had other ones that did a lot of the same thing, but this was a lot easier on my wrists if I care about that sort of thing, which at this point, all these decades in, I probably don't, but I should. With the cards bounce, like the digital one. Yeah, that's livid. They tried to force me into playing some fancy solitaire like group categories in a digital version for ads on other mobile apps all of a sudden. I'm just like, nah, even I can't be sucked into this one. I'm sorry, no. Okay, solitaire cosmetics would be cool. Get us on anything. It is what it is. Okay, so we got that done. I gotta do another box here. That lightning cat. Nice. Amulets. I'm still rolling the amulets even when I run the unique one. I have dreams. Bloodied one. Okay. So I had one more glyph to get to 46, and then I think we're good to try and do the Omnisite solve so we can get this gear right. Although some of my gear is just not right, but whatever. Your Klondike, you don't get as well. See, now you just call it like regular Klondike. I'm like, what? What does this even mean? So clearly, I have no idea about solitaire. I'm the sort of person, if they told me like you play solitaire with an actual deck, I didn't know I'd end up cheating because I don't know the rules. It's one of those things where if I'm just playing by myself, do the rules even matter? They might not. Like, long as I had fun. Poison, Pustbuster, got it. Yeah, like, yeah, I remember that with Windows once upon a time. There, right, that way, Master at Arms. Right now, the only solitaire I know is what that obnoxious ad kept forcing me to play through just because they wouldn't let me go. Yeah, Tribute to Ascendance, we can run those two. I have a few as well. Do that first. I don't mind trying to solve the puzzle on these builds. Somebody's bound to get something nice. To the left we go. Okay. Move here. We got Nada. How many of those do I have? I currently have. Doesn't matter. As long as some of us are getting mythics. Two. I have two. Not worried about full rotations. It's a short season. I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, if I don't get the leaderboard, I'm gonna die. So it is mostly just use them, get us rolling, and we will get more after. Dire chance. Roll this way. How's that doing? Here we go, explosives. I'm just happy they're starting to try and put PvP content in this game. Yeah, you got up ranks, so you have no struggles. You're good. What was I saying? But they're starting to try and mess with PvP type activities. Just awesome. So hopefully they keep doing that. Eventually, maybe we'll get right out here. Team actually wants PvP instead of actually PV time and RNG. We're just having your wolves bug. Yes, the Saroon is bugged. Neil. Just tell me to kneel. Who do you think I am, Ori? Stop it. Get some help. That was cute though. Nice try. Here on the right. The sound you tried. Seems to be the theme today. We don't mind. We go. He still has all the cards face up here. We can shift them around so there's no surprises. Oh, yeah. I don't play 3-cell when we do the solitaire thing. I don't know what's coming up when I usually end up playing it digitally only, of course. Penny. Next one gets the 46. Then we'll figure out the Undercity runs. How many builds does it break for the wolves not to be working? We got that 1 hour warning on the wolf there. I feel like more builds use that wolf rune combination than you would think. Okay. Frozen. This is why it's so prominently displayed everywhere I look that it's bugged and everyone's kind of having a meltdown about it. Yeah, I've seen right there plays the wolves with everything. Yep, Ori's build guy uses it, so yeah, yours also uses bugs them. Are not currently running for some reason. I wonder if that is a side effect of them adding more minions to the game through Warlock and changing it out like they're adding like bears and whatnot, and like somewhere along the line something broke about the minions that we have now. Those wolves. Okay, her feet's gone. Just gonna do a little cleanup. It's our favorite rune and it's ruined. Yeah, everybody made it their favorite rune, so everyone was using it to the point that it broke. You all wore it out. This is your fault, Steve. What have you done? Enchanted. Got another. West. Their artillery. Shame. Shame. Ruined it. All gone now. No wolves for anyone. Give me more Killstreak. Give it to me now. Cursed all of us. The unicorn magic has betrayed us all. What happened to the power of friendship, dude? Okay. Here we go. Left side. Explosive. Shadow Enchants. You're a little feistier. Keep going this way. Poison. Shot Blast. Rock Thruster. 508. Uh-huh. Careful. Grab a little channeling. Poison, that's alright. Don't want to stand in the execution business, though. That is not for me. Poisons. Here's the festival. Okay, then. Zombie side. Lightning. Spark call types. Ooh, that's a little spicy. That heal, there you go. Standing in my concentration, everything feels better. If I leave it behind and do damage without it. There we are again. Keep to the schedule, Ori. Keep to the schedule. We believe in you. Oh no, AYC is gonna be like, eh, schedule. Just take it. Just drink it. Then here. We're gonna do the candy thing. 720. Alright, so let's go do the Undercity next. No. I don't believe it. Where was I running Origin? No, I am not running Origin. This is Arbiter. This is Wings. And then I was running Zeal yesterday. Origin I had last season. I haven't touched it yet this one. I think I do have some Dawnfires though, so I could. Alright, now Wings I'm playing because I never actually played them in a game. The magic, the red flag, no. This is counter magic to your own magic. I don't recommend. Fictional red flags only. It took me a long time to learn this, but I'm giving this gift to all of you who haven't learned it yet. Fictional red flags only. Don't do red flag things IRL, whether it's you or other people. Bad. Okay, so we're gonna do the Ascendance thing. What's this, guys? We're gonna go Shroud eventually anyway, so it's not really that big a deal. Yep, the Wolf's Fire Ruins part of Oridan's Charm. Sure we can do this even if not everybody's here, because we got the power. At least the Undercity doesn't have the bloody ones, but at the same time I guess it's not a great thing either. Hey, stop! Get some help. That's Steve's favorite response to NYC now. All over Fame Nation. At Discord, is it a villain too? Maybe it's a villain too. Everywhere. It's not wrong. That's why. It's not wrong. Here, give me this. Got it. Poison and some fire. Uh-huh. You can see the Arbiter wings. It's like as soon as I mentioned it, it like showed the bug that the wings were gone, and all of a sudden it's like I scared it back into appearing. So Reddit's lies don't have an effect on me anymore, apparently. Not true. I got the Angel Wings. It's just a bug. They're all like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, they take things away that we paid money for. They had it in the marketing for Paladin that we would have the Angel Wings, and now we don't. It's like, it's a bug. Settle down. It's okay. They sometimes do seem to fade. Like right now, I think they're gone on mine. Maybe it's a sign to Killstreak it or something, but you know, they're sometimes. I think it just bugged me. 4. They attach the actual Arbiter or the ultimate only? No? Okay, go to the portal. We don't have a ton of time. 39. Let's keep rolling. Hello. Let me in. Thank you, Ashen. Good to see you. On to the wretched. Done and done. Got another point we can throw in here. Going for the damage and strength. Oh, something's down there. It's a Doombringer. Hey, it's a spark though. That's good actually. It's not the worst. Not the worst. I'll take a spark. This season I'm not gonna hoard one of every thing because I don't have a sanctification. It's not that big a deal. Not bad. Someone can queue up the next one. You got a Doombringer too. Yeah, at this point it's early. It's a spark. It's okay. It's okay. Get these out of the way. Okay, we'll scrap this. Go ahead and accept. There we go. Make a random mythic. Good luck. I know we still have a few more ascendants, so not gonna get that greedy yet. Although if it hit one of the playable ones, it is a pretty nice start. Let's do this right here. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Start with lightning. Nah. I mean, you can if you don't run the red servant. But if you're running the red servant and you're not spending resource, then it doesn't work with it. Here we are. Could easily go like Divine Lance or something to keep the Zealot stuff. And the Starless works. Or we know, not like this. Get up, we got a timer, we got a timer. Kill these. Good, good, good. Good play, good play. Along for the ride. Now I'm die. Someone will get it. I'll just go ahead and hit next weekend. There's any time bonuses out there. Probably need to hit them. Then kill that a little bit. That's what I see. So he's got that handled. We need to kill these out here. There we go. Our next Grand Spirit Beacon. Give me this. Just having a time. 20 some seconds. It should be fine. Get that one out of here. Okay, done. Portal, please. That's a good time bonus over there. Complete it with the 4/4 with this too. There we go. Kill that on the side. Could be 4 out of 4. So now we need portal. I see he's got us covered for time there. Good. Whoops, that was a little bit farther than I wanted to go. Another time bonus here. Looks like it's going down. And through the portal we will go. Okay. Healing well. On to the wretched. Give us some good everything this time, eh? Oh, be a ring. And the other stuff, but not the stuff I want. Oh, now it's giving me sermons. Uh-huh. Alright, I've got 2 of these. Melted hearts, okay. The whole churning sparks. Fine. Early yet. Hit this. I don't have a lot of gold, so maybe I'll do those if you don't even mess with that. It's not the Raven Mother's Embrace. We got a red sermon, 135. Razor plate 170. No fun allowed. Not even a little bit. Down we go. The loading in the Undercity does feel better today, so maybe maybe at least that instance, the devs are right. Loading times feel pretty good. Here. This one for time. A lot of afflicted. Worked with me here. The thing I'm missing, not so sure. I haven't hit that. Stuff around it doesn't want to die the way I need it to. Needs time. Go ahead, break those. Afflicted, good. Nice. This one next. That works. Now portal. Cutting a little close. Let me in. Alrighty. So, we're here. What do we have for time? Go ahead and break those on the sides. Got one over that way. Activate this one. Keep this over here on this side too. Afflicted goes down. There you go. I'm gonna go catch that beacon over there. Breaking these. There you are. Left edge, another beacon. I need to die. More here. More here. Don't need to die that way. I'm gonna kill these that we see on map. I'm gonna go join Ori on the other. Right? There's Ori over there. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna take that teleport. We cleared this pretty thoroughly. Don't interrupt me. Good. Okay, I have that take portal. Just got it. I have a Doombringer that dropped a moment ago, yeah. Alright, straight portal. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Gosh, the golden. It's a silly preliminary space that means practically nothing other than annoyance. I got one more of these after. With that. Junk all around. Oh, we got the obnoxious snake bug, so we'll rebuild party. We're fixing that. Let's go ahead and inventory. This one is a 76,700. No fun. 90 out of 180. Gross. 13% on the crown illusion. Hello, how you doing? Foods, recognize awake. We ring here. 28% out of 55. 10 times. And this. Discipline. Nope. Take that. World boss in 44 minutes. I got one more of the Ascendance runs. There's Ori. And what I see over here, go ahead and invite him there.
Hello.
Okay, here we'll go with that one. I don't personally do XP boost. Open there, accept that one. Waiting on one. There's NYC. Let's go. One more shot at something playable. Playable. These guys to get in. Me churned and baby Crepify off of just taking a walk. Good times. Okay. For a while since I ever run the Decrepifier interaction for the rune words. Go. Activate my spirit beacon. I want to aggro those things over there so they'll come to me for time. There we are. Already's helping with that. Do these two for the beacon. I'm not hitting you. I'm not hitting you. Stop east again. More here. The vampire bat will clear it. East out there. I want this for time again. There you are. Portal, portal, portal. 3 things for time. May as well. Give us plenty of padding. No mistakes. No chances. Nice. Well, they give us that every map. Life would be so much easier. There we go. And then the beacon's at. There's one right here. We'll go southwest next. Right there for us. Summoners, Devastator. Go back down. Mortar fire enchant. Stop the explosions. Good. There you are again. Let's move on through. Nicely done. Go raffle spirit. It's going well. How you doing, big ally? The grind continues. Nice. What am I doing getting caught in corners like that? It's fine. I got so many accesses to mobility. It'll be a-okay. That one down. Let's go ahead and see about this for time. Is it enough to get the 4 out of 4 about me going next weekend? Yeah. Not be. I think that's where the portal is. We get the 4 here. Are these guys gonna be up? There we go. Or go too close and we force portal. Make sure we get the 4. Now we're back. Time is no longer a concern, they say. Do this for your sake, child. What is that? She was trying to give us a whipping. Is what she was doing? Questionable activity there, Alia. Please. Mama fixing that for me. Those. I think we're out of ascendancy, so then we got refinements, so we can get our opposite. We did get one of those Heaven Fury weapons. What the roll is on it. Hopefully decent. Rats and another Harlequin. Oh, this is gonna be like 2 seasons ago, where NYC gets all the Harlequins before we even see one. At least it's not perdition. I guess that'd be a little bit more of an insult. Say about that Diablo cereal. 5. Let's go pop a refinements. Oh, let's keep doing the jewelry. Although I shouldn't do this. I don't have a lot of bundled herbs. Or he's got it. Diablos. Diablos. Hey, hey, how you doing, OG? Go to hell with every bowl. Sounds delicious. I'm inching towards everything with my little decrepified holy aura. Bullying these guys before I get even out of the circle. They can't even look us. Oh, a jaw. Nice. I've picked up 1 so far myself. And the Bach rune I'm using. Oh, yeah, I actually have 2 backwards. Here's NYC. Let's go. Do that resub in your 2 months. Information. Jargon. How do we do? How do we do? Left side. I'll take this. Oops, sorry. Here. Went a little splat. That's okay. I'll kill this for time. Finish off the beacon too with it. There you go. Now let's see how we're doing. Southeast. Boom. Let's get another. Wicked poison. Uh-huh. BK. This is Quan. Nice. Done. Let's go here. And left. More Arbiter goodness. Very cozy that. Let's go on down. Southeast. I got another little beacon here. For you and you. Little mortar types. Now what else is here? Don't need that just yet. Now do I. Right here. The amount of zoom right now. Feel good. Rebuff. Oops, I just died trying to rebuff. Ori and I both ate the dirt. Revive. Not an awkward place to be in. Just wanted my incense, damn it. That's all I asked for. Fortunately, I got a lot of time on this one, so it's okay. I'm gonna go through. Hit the portal. I'm gonna check what my Doom tokens are doing, but I think I probably have a lot more to collect before I'm done with everything. Get started on that. Zany madness is this here. Refresh us. Now we got that. Go over here. It's the refresh with me. See, we're on the same things. Paladin's decently likely. Almost done here. Oh, I just need to kill some stuff. I only have to complete the beacon. And we are good to go. This is a refinement, so we're here for all the site. But you can just throw me a sneaky mythic too. Why not? Whoops. You died waiting on the portal. Unfortunate. Slain by an exclamation mark. What a way to go. What a way to go. Bless you, child. The rain. Opposite output from the refinements, I think, best in the game right now. Just unfortunately not the easiest to get a hold of these, if I remember correctly. I got 3 myself. What do I want? Maybe let's just leave it without an attribute. Yeah. An offering. Because I don't have the most mats for the good stuff. The RNG decide. I do like to start some extra time though. We can be pretty laid back about it. Although we like the Killstreak stuff on the Winged Arbiter deal, it kind of will just do it itself. You don't have to stress much. Just keep slamming. Got it. Got left. Another one of this. Slam. Anyways, alright. Give me another kill there. That beacon will complete. Now we're over this way. Just a little bit of time for funsies. And then we're here with our spirit beacon. Boom. Got connected. Died together. There we are. Let's go with it. Ori's having an experience. Okay. Here for the opposite so we can fix you. It'll be okay. Oh no. She did 20 times. That she lost time. It's okay. Just pour here. Good time on the portal. There's Ori. Now my C will roll in. That'll work. Nice. The sparks coming off of the Doom gear are so awesome. Are so awesome. Our next beacon. Let's to my right. Go with this. Blam. I see we'll catch that one. Let's go ahead and hit this one for now. Boom. Whee. That looks good. Full enchant, I see you right there and there. Doing fine. Let's go left, maybe. Whee. Another there. Whoops, don't get caught in that. There's a little bit of poison. The Raffle Spirit will go. Careful about this. This seems solid. And then to the portal. Executing us through zones? That doesn't seem right. Okay, 4 out of 4 soon. There you go. Got it. Now let's go portal time. Reconnecting bug again. Been a little obnoxious about it the last 2 days. Start of season seems to always be like that. I guess it is what it is. Look at my chicken. I'm still so happy about the chicken.
Hello.
Having to suffer the introduction to the newest WoW DLC makes it better, I guess. Like I had to go well out of my way. Wretched. It took a few hours though, like 2 hours. So, I didn't know what I was doing. Helm, a chest armor, Teb rune, duty cares mask, knee iron, the other things can stay. Off the site, situation. Surely doing better now. I'd love to hit the amulet, but the aspect isn't good enough, so we'll keep that for later. Maybe do the pants or something else. What do I want now? To do offensive legendaries, I got a lot of those. Maybe that's fine. Inventory. Reduction ring. Not the worst. I end up saving so many excessive rings though. I'm like, come to think of it, this happens every season. You never know when you're gonna need a new set for a different build. Oh, look at it. My storage. Yeah, there's just a few hundred, but the reality is with the rescaling, it's still pretty good. It's better than what you're getting from other content, sadly. They hit everything with the nerf pad for Omnicide, like, severely. They wanted it to be the limiting factor for upgrades really badly, and they overdid it. Although, I'm not opposed to there being things you have to grind to get things done. I think we are maybe a little bit spoiled all around with our progression when it comes to those things, but it shouldn't really be just one thing that sticks out so much every season. Right now it just happens to be opposite. Okay, that's not finished yet, so I haven't gone that way all the way. Go down here, your game is frozen. Uh-oh. Did you all get the bad loading screen? So now the question is, who is the actual... Or you might got through, like, who's the actual culprit? And then let it go! No, don't let go. She did load eventually. If she had let it go, she would have restarted. We can't have that. Now, NYC! I don't know if he's in yet or not. Maybe he has to. Nope, he got in. We're working on it. It's fine, it's fine. More wings, all the wings, all the things. You're in the flag realms. Oh no, don't do that. Don't be there. That's not a safe spot. It's not safe. It's not safe. Oops. Use. Spirit beacon. Fire as you are. Right here. Is that tainted well? Good, good. Another. There you go. Used again. 315. Kills. Uh-oh. There goes the kill streak. 5 millions and not holding on to it too consistently in these, do we? Do we? I don't know, maybe a little bit. Back, your phone back over here. Push it aside to check on the other part of the screen. There we go. Frostbite. Plague Bearer. Do we need this or do we? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Slam, slam, slam. Got it. Okay. Throw this away. Fine for now. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Evade is strong with this one. If we're not getting extra core skills off of it, fine. Siren songs are too strong to ignore. They promise safety. No! That's all lies. It's all lies. Both of these are increased XP ranks. Not by accident, but yeah, by accident. That. Maybe I'll slam the rings with upgrades. And my last refinement. Let's go off defensive legendaries again. March of Solid score 1, 10 out of 140. I do have a pair of those that are G8 and I think decent. I wanted to roll the advance, but advance, another one of those, like, probably not the greatest for Killstreak. Although, no, actually, consecration probably not bad because of the pink orders. Okay, I see it's 5 refinements. Juicy. Go over this. This one needs to die so I can break the floor of the beacon. World boss is in 27 minutes. He's got our timer. Oh, he's got 1 refinement. Puts it here. More beacon goodness. So the shadow enchant is roll through. Steed says she had Paladin stuff. Do you happen to have a GA Opus by any chance? But I know it's asking for like the top of the line Paladin stuff, but technically missed one. I'll end up getting one of them soon enough anyway. But since she is the bank, I may as well ask. Mortars. Hello. Ah, damn. It's alright. It'll be easy for me to get one anyway. I'm doing fine about it. I'll do those bosses probably after we finish our refinements here. Rolling through on the southeast. Go with this. I do not power level, Starlux. Thanks, dude. There we go. Grapple Spirit's done. Good. More action. This is fine. It's fine. Here to the right we go. Okay. Nah, it's all good. I knew when I gave those to you because it was your first build first, it was gonna help us for that day. I don't mind. I'll end up getting more. Right here. To the east. That first day, I'll like give whoever needs whatever we got. Don't worry about like the future too much. You can get the presents to get like the really strong start. So we did that, and then after that, it's fine. Go. Jump. Talia, Kuros, and boom. I'm out here waiting for the wings to go off. Some people are not big fans of the wings for that reason. You know, your biggest damage you don't have full control over when they're going off. You're kind of waiting for the tick, and everything you're doing around is kind of just faking it until you make it. Sorry. I do to take like that second of why is it not doing what I'm supposed to, what I think it's doing, because it's not up to me necessarily. Okay, that was my last refinement, so now it's up to the rest of the crew to hit theirs. Our offset currently sitting at 2003. Some upgrades are definitely going to get done with that. You might see he had 5 or he had 1. Just keep running. Just keep running. Or flying, in my case, mostly. This is a far beacon. They're like, hey, I heard your paladins, you got a lot of mobility. Time to damn use it. Get your workout on. Done. We're up here. We'll get a little bit of time off of this one. Herald of Affliction. We'll have Ori here. Sometimes she can kill, and sometimes she melts. You run in like a Bulwark rune combination. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Okay, then that's good. You forgot. Oh, you're not running it. Boom. Their audio amuses me so much still. The whole season I'm still amused by it. Get out of here. Another set that way and to the left. Yeah, I can't do it here, but next time. Sorted. We're down below. A little bit of that. These sorted. Poison, alright. And here. One will work. And our Grand Spear Beacon around the corner. Boom. Pretty good that way. We're done. We'll take these. And that. 50 seconds of spirits and powers. Hooray. Take the alert deadly feat. Goblin. Did we kill? Yeah, there we go. Always happens like early in the season where we're not like completely just annihilating things. The goblins, I'm always just like, did I kill them or not? Are they still around? Are they portal? The understanding, I'm always a little unsure. Okay. Let's go. The amount of F spam I hate when I get next to those portals. Ridiculous. Congrats on Torment Challenger 2, Pharma. Oh. Okay, got some boots, got an amulet, we got the broken wolf rune. Rest in peace, hopefully not for long. Indicator, say, amulet, flail, take the resourcefulness. Even if I know I'm just gonna toss in those for inventory space later. There we go. The snake is always the one that does it. It's experience orbs, before I forget, they're not worth much, but something's better than nothing. Got a Griswold Opus in their GA. I think I'm alright. We'll wait for the GA one. So remake party. Get out. There's Ori. There's NYC. Cool. A few her rockin' eternal. One that's rockin' eternal. That's alright. Okay, bone damage, armor, amulet, 15 blow. Got a GA, but I didn't get more than one passive. We're already picky enough that multiple passives are no dice. It's okay that I'm not in curiosity because I don't even have any more refinements. So it's up to my C or Ori to go pop what they got. And what do we have here? Oh no. Devs be lazy AF. I don't know, buddy. I think they're doing a pretty good job. They're gonna have to give us another season before the DLC. It's okay. Early in the season, it's a little tougher to get a power level because everybody's still trying to establish themselves. Let's go to the Undercity. Chicken. Little lights that come out of the house. She's busy doing frost tax. I don't know if I would go with that. That's a bad idea. That's a bad plan, which I should be busy sorting that sort of thing myself. Come to think of it. Oh, effort. I'm just team. Let's save it for my one day off, which is the only time. I feel like the one day off is, it feels like more work to me than not. Like, oh, I have to still keep grinding and do whatever else I need to do to keep grinding. Disgusting. Here, left, yeah. Oh, the one thing. Those damn mangy taxis. Good. And here we are. Got it. Left. It's the time where they're like forced to math when we have mostly avoided it. Disgusting. How dare they make me do this? Those wings look pretty good with that armor. I think it's not even in my shop today. I still haven't bought it. Afflicted. Got the new like Lilith looking full armor set yesterday. Of course, we got the Doom one. I might get the kind of like one. I think it looks like a Transformer kind of vibes armor. They're using the shop again today for me. But I don't know. I like how it dies, but I don't like maybe some of the shape of it. Something about it, I don't know what. Not my favorite. But if I looked at it closely, I'm sure pieces of it would go well with others. How did I survive 24 hours stream? I used to stay up days at a time to play games, so 24 hours is not really that much. And here we are. Let's do the Grand Spirit Beacon thing. Portal, portal, portal. And our next portal, not portal, next beacon up is right here. Hit this. Wings, wings, all the things. I'm gonna try the new God Slayer out myself. Yeah, it's looking pretty spicy though. Right, we go with this. We're done with that. 4 to 4. We need the portal. Portal is here. Just keep it moving. Not into the wall. On the ground where you can land, you fool. I feel like I'm getting less of the falling star hitch this season, so maybe they clean that up a little bit. A lot of the time I would like slam one spot and like a double spam the spot instead of progressing forward. She was on 4 days straight playing the first Ascendant when I first got. I remember that. I do remember that. It was a little delirious. And she was, of course, in our D4 chat. Some people got a little spicy about it. It was funny. Yeah, some of us who are really into the grind are really into the grind. Like that last stream I had, I could have stayed up. Like Fawn was probably like, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Like stop playing. Stop playing. Like I keep going. I keep going. I'm gonna hold on to this for you to Fawn. It's not a great roll, but you might be a starter for him. Rolling with it right now. Throw that in here since somebody insists on rolling the off class stuff. At least they gave me a spirit more thing where I know where it can go. World boss spawning in the 15-minute warning. Yep. There you are. Okay. Rat districts. I have a feeling some people are going to be doing that when the DLC for this game launches. Oh no. Don't die on me, people. Don't die. Okay, ready? Okay to nap. The game will be there when you wake up. Just make sure you're waking up. Okay? Alright. Corpse is here. East you go. Mortars. Fire maws. Got it. Good. Let's go east again. I don't really need time on this one as much, but aggro those and let them come with me. That's cool too. Fire spirit beacon. Give me more. Looks nice. Lightning slices. Actually all frozen. Here we go again. Do, 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 do. Haha. They're afflicted. You're going to be home at 12, so you need to compensate. There you go. There's the logic. That works, right? That works. Sure, sure. How about the hour that she wants to have coffee usually? So she gotta do it now. Alright. Got it. There we are. Southeast from me. Next beacon, please. Oh, good. Mortars. Be fine. Let's do 83 business. Team rank 2 achieved. I'm gonna go out there to the Grand Spirit Beacon after I missed my corner hit like 5 times. It was really once. I like to exaggerate a little bit. Another beacon down there. Let's find a little bit of something. Some of these things are actually gonna pop off and kill these as I go through. Not there yet. Killing a lot of little ones, but the bigger ones still persisting more than I like. Let's cruise on over. That was an awkward arbiter. I slammed in place. I did too there. Went wall side of that hall. Mario slam, but the slam doesn't actually do the damage. What is this? Look at us all in our arbiters. Don't leave home without it. A paladin that doesn't have that is the more surprising thing. Like, wait, you can actually see your pit? We have pits underneath this? Crazy. Hello, Vaco. Thank you for that 40 stream streak. 40 in a row. Okay, now we've got 2,897 out of sites. It is climbing. Yeah, that's true too. Now, we don't escape it as a warlock if we use the like demon form. I'll do it still too. There's seems to be an uptick in characters that do that. Used to be just like the barbarian, which irked me. Which is funny that you made barbarian and had that. Now you're a paladin and it has that, and you're looking at the warlock who also has that. There's no escape. Why is it like this? Yeah, the demons are pretty cool though. That's true. That's pretty cool. No problem, Ori. I'm trying to make sense of that face. What is this face she made? It's right. That one's all good. Yeah, that's true. The barbarian one a lot of times that's super long. Left, I've got another little afflicted. Looks nice. Another here. The Heathen's Wheel. Not mind me, I'm just flying. Trying to. There you go. Double shot. Give me the beacon lights. Little tendrils of light. Angels in the Diablo world. Little suspect. It's interesting they give us the feather wings for cosmetics. When in canon, I don't think the angels ever not look like they have tentacle lights. Or maybe the interpretation of those who have not seen angels still think of it as the winged sword. Maybe that's how it happens, symbolically. I don't think are there any, like, statues or whatnot around that have the angels in the feathered wings version. I don't know. These are the kind of lore things I think about but know nothing about. At the end of the day, the agents look at humans and are like, ew, what the fuck? Disgust. Yeah, I mean, it's true, right? It's like, ew, what the hell? Why did one of us go and make this? Gross. It would have saved so many problems if they just didn't. Don't do that. 3 out of 4. Need a little bit more. I've got a beacon, it's right here. Shock lances. To the right, here you go, explosives. Shock lance here. Good. 4 out of 4. Right, that way. And another. You demand the green Kaza rings. Yeah, it's wild we don't have those. Ori making it in. Yeah, there she is. NYC loaded. Yeah. Everybody made it. Great success. Need to do another Forgotten Well soon. I guess we can do it right now. The world boss is coming in less than 8 minutes. Just armor, shock rune, neath irons are flowing. I just don't need them like I needed last season, I would think. I would think. Okay, our chest armor, strength, armor, nope. Don't need all that. Gonna give me just random meats. Okay. Why did they even make me have to use those? I don't know. Like an extra consumable I have to sit there and maintain. Tools of restoration are back at 78. We got 2 sparks. Here's our Forgotten Well. This one is a hollowed ossuary. Be up that. I'm almost 240 here. Now, see how we're doing. There. There's some shadow enchant type business. That there. And there. And everywhere. East here for you. We got the revenants. There's the well. There's an animus I need to pick up. I may have skipped it. You're gonna contribute by drinking coffee. Thank you for your contribution. Very thoughtful of you. Alright. Got a little bit of gold on them. I want it. We'll take a look for more animus on the northeast. Yeah, send him some. You guys can drink it in my honor. Take those. We got this a little bit. Here, on 240. I didn't actually expect to get that much experience from just doing whatever I was doing there, but sure. Hey. I'll take it. Ooh, churros mouth. Carriers, take this. Do they see to pick up the XP orbs? Maybe. Not worth all that much anyway. Here's the emissary. On the move again. Trying to be. Doing my best. Mortars. Fire bang goes here. Gonna take that again. Boom. So some shadow enchants. This is fine. Grab that one. And now northwest. How we doing here? All of those. First on AYC. He's over on the east side. I'll take this bloodstone. And pop that. World boss is in 4 minutes. Do this. I didn't pick up the thing. Yeah, I didn't pick up the thing. How did this happen? Is he messing with the sigil? Maybe that happened. We'll kill the boss. We'll finish up on that cursed area, and we'll do the world boss after that. Blood Bishop. You got the update your D4 Iron Steam deck. Yeah, well, mine was not fast yesterday, but that may have just been my connection being my connection. Once he ate off the site killing that boss, I guess that's something. Really want us to do the bloodied sigil thing and on repeat or something? I don't know. I don't know. Take this, and we are good to go now. That off the side up there, it's worth. It's worth it. Oh, here's Stealer Mirror Incense. Okay, world boss is in Nahantu or in the desert. Let's go Tarsarak North. Apparently I've already got favor at some point recently from Nahantu, I suppose. So we're heading up here. What did she get there? I'm just like, do I have an auto run right now? I don't know. I'll check it when I get to the boss. Asmodan. Good old Asmo. Good old Asmo of last season. Well, I guess he was around Diablo before that. Got a... Maybe just strafe go there. Okay, so look at what Ori got. Oh, Arch's best offense. Not huge, but not bad. 3 spots, that's good. Let's see what my reliquaries are up to. For here, we still need to claim the Doom cosmetics whenever they load. Alright. Which ones do I want? Or I can before. I got 53 so far. So there's the headstone. We get this, and we have everything else. It's pretty legit. Back item. First, we got the shield there. I don't have enough for the crossbow yet. Not that I could use it until I play rogue. The hammer here is nice. Literally called the pulverizer. That is a staff. Does it have any special effect? No. The shield is, of course, super epic. That is a mace. This is a flail. Probably want to save for this. The one that I would actually use most immediately. Yeah, the portal is pretty metal, right? That makes that one we could use on our warlocks next season. Right. Right. Boom. Get the doom symbol and everything. I love their symbolism on headstones for collabs, apparently. Get the armors for in-game shops, or is that just weapons? Those are weapons in the reliquary and the portal and the back piece. And then all the armors are in the shop. Go claim some stuff while I'm at it. I got skill points to get. Way too many boxes. Alright, so we needed these to put in here. There were some damage passives I was missing. I can go conviction. I don't think I need to. It doesn't help the wings. We've got armors get 50% of your shield's block chance. Makes sense. We got master craft work there. Nice. How many of those do I still have lingering? I'll need to do that one at some point. Alright, wear all the different Killstreak type of gear. And then we've got those to unlock. What does it want from me here? Beat the butcher and open the butcher's horde. Okay, I've done the horde opening recently. What have you? That should be fine later. And then we've got 2 paragons there, and the rest just kind of... This Gilded Season rank Laurel. Title Laurel. David. Did I get my RP walk? I may have done it. Lister could take your buddy just this once. They are pretty neat. Pretty neat. Somebody running around with a Diablo bad title. Here's the boss. It's so bad. Why are you here? What are you doing, buddy? So I can't build up kill streaks by hitting this so many times. Okay, crit rate right now, a little bit tied to it. A bit. This is a classic case that we get to stand around and let the wings do what they do. Just keep the arbiter up and everybody's happy. I am contributing. Ball lightning, actual orbital style enjoyer. See you there. The thunder is some sort of lightning. A little crackling going with the ball lightning. This is the life of the wings. Chillin'. Oh. Right, go save our friend. Nah, he's not my real friend. You're not my real friend. I don't know you. And follow the bug. I love the lava on Asmodan. It amuses me. We'll have that kind of lava on Warlock. No, Ori. Not like this. It was like NYC was saying sorry before it happens. Like he knew. He knew. Got another chatty emote paladin, huh? Orion. Not to be confused with Orinko. I like how a lot of us just went to default names this season. we're not even gonna hide it. It's Orinko and KYC. And I've been using this name for the last at least 2 seasons. At least. On the PTR, I usually just go fame. It's like, nah, at that point, you know, fine. I try to do a little bit of... I'm just like secretly around camouflage when I'm online these days. Early on this game, I would do like even like fame, regala, CTV, and like all of it, like all out for it. But at this point, like I don't need to be like that. I remember always having the TCV in my name for Dead by Daylight. We really wanted that because of salt mining. In this game, we don't need to mine like that. Not at all. Right. Full damage, poison resistance. We'll go do the boxes in town, and then we go back to doing refinements. Whenever anyone. Assuming we still have some. But... Hello, Randy. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You're having a good one. Alright, so... Go ahead and eliminate that. We'll do greater challenge cache, see how you do. For the greater part of the challenge is you get neath iron. Oh, thank you. Next some live straight. Bloody cash, bloody cash. What are you giving me? Rare items that I don't need right now. I did that part of the achievements already. 2 more boxes. There's the next Kuros. Go ahead and collect all this before I go. Just do a salvage real quick. I mean, nothing's really good there. Nah, I am not impressed with those options. We are ready to get more opposite. Then I'll soon decide what the heck we're gonna use that opposite on to quickly get an upgrade immediately and regret all of our decision making. Basically what happened yesterday. East with the afflicted. Painted well. Another win for the team. Let's go do wealth of destruction. And my beacon. First the beacons for me. That's still trickling in. And there's the spirits empower you. And now I gotta go out to the left. Another little afflicted moment. Just keep winging it. I already killed what I needed to. I got a little bogged down and hey, Killstreak, yay! It's fine, that's what this season's about, right? Who's missing? We need that one. And that one. Explosives. Spirits empower you. How are we doing that one? We currently run the aspect for the Zephyr on the boots. It makes my evade while in Arbiter even shorter. Roll one through on the northwest. Full-fledged clan members only. If you're on the villain roster, we accept all requests, but otherwise, especially early in the season, we are closed to clan members. Okay, this. And on right. Go ahead and move on through. Can I get through? Got NYC on the case, so I'll go ahead and pop up here. Afflicted. Go Spirit Beacon. This is fine. What else is going? Right there. Raffle Spirits. Fine now. Yep, there you are. Gonna take this. Elvery's not here yet. We're not at the 404 core this month. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Getting close. Where are you going? We go back. We go forward. We go back. We go forward again. The brutality. These boxes just keep coming. I get it though. Short season, they want to kind of accelerate everything. Pop those. It is currently Arbiter Wings. That's what we're on right now. 4 out of 4. Move up here. With the portal. North. We'll grab another healing well. Yeah, I should update that. Arbiter Wings. Give me my opposite, please. That's all we ask for. And neath irons. Kind of a decent amount throwing at us, but we don't need it as badly as we needed last season. save. There you go. We're about a quarter of the way through this level or so. What do we have on that? No passive. We have maximum life on the cleaver. No passive on the amulets. Nothing I need right there. Our oval's getting a bit full. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I guess I keep rolling these. I get a good one. Yeah, I haven't put a title on it. Every time I sit to do it, like we go with next thing. See, like right there. We'll have to do it later. This keeps happening. The same thing when we try to get a mercenary. It's like as soon as I get to the den, it's like somebody else put it in the party. It's like, okay, well, I can't get the mercenary again. Eventually we get it. We got that red versus blue energy. Wait, are they kicking me out? Are we going to get caught in the loading screen? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Or are they treating me like Ori? That, like, plasma weapon looks almost like a cardboard cutout with a lot of lights around it. Or something. What is this sword? I really want to show the sword right now. I'm waiting here. It might be time to go visit Gojo. It might be. Please. Yeah, I think I'm crashing. A shame, but hopefully those guys go through and they get their other sides off that one. Visit Gojo, the very unamused one today. Which is funny because yesterday we were definitely not amused at the beginning of the season launch. A whole hour of just spamming the login. It's fine. Let me in. Why is there a black cat down there? I'm not gonna ask. It's actually a little bit cold today. I can rejoin if nobody went in. I think if someone went in, I might not be able to. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, the Undercity is a bit of a weird one. We'll see what it does. It might trigger and count as somebody went in because I went in and it failed. Science. We'll find out. Yeah, you're at the entrance. I think it's gonna be locked for me. Yeah, I can't. So go ahead and finish it and get the other side off of it. I will be hanging out here when you guys get out. Meantime, I can look at what I can upgrade on this and what's worth me upgrading as opposed to maybe switching things out. Like this one we can change. We got all the like zeal size type things need to be moved. And the boots, I don't have a chance. See what other helmets I have. Do I have another God Slayer? I might not. Might not. Yeah, none of those right now. Could roll helmets, see what happens. Best way to farm the Doom currency? It's killing elites and champions to do it, so they got a lot of those and just doing like nightmare dungeons wouldn't be bad. I don't think the pit ones drop it, so you want to do those. And the Helltide has elites and champions in it. That would work too. I never realized how sparkly this chest is. It has nothing to do with us as far as I know. Unless there was something in the campaign I don't remember. It's pretty shiny. Let's go here. And cap for the hell of it. Why not? Burning this oval situation. No winner there. What's this doing? Maximum life per 5. Florentine received. And a bloodied roll. So not that fun. Scrap these items. Helltides are the most fun way. You like the Helltide way. Scrap that. And our next one, they themselves Din. Well, they are Paladin, I guess that makes sense. Nope. I don't like those. We can go check out what Gaia Cull has for me. For the Gamba. Gamba. Now, like, what city is it? Oh, brain not braining. Don't have a well now, too. I need a new one of those. Do we have another season of me having to mass reset every, like, 3 hours? Because I realized that it was about 3 hours. Start stream immediately when I got into game. So, might be a thing. Like every beginning of the season, here we are. I wanted helmets. Sure, why not? There's one of those with a spear. Movement speed per kill streak tier. Not exactly what I want. There's no movement speed per kill streak tier. Could roll that one into this new one. Get the obnoxious movement speed. Now, I don't think that movement speed will actually make much difference on this build, come to think of it. The faith per second GA, which is also nothing we need. Let's see for kill streak here. Next, we're gonna selling for Gaily for him, yeah. Can happen. It doesn't surprise me at all with that kind of luck that he seems to have with mythics that he would find that. Sleep overrated. I thought we just established that. It's like necessary but overrated. Like, happy medium, happy medium. The prism. I'm glad that does show up for me. Throw that in there. I don't know why you insist on these things. Theoretically, if it goes over the movement speed cap, it's pretty cool. A lot of builds, but some of all of the constantly spamming my mobility, I don't think I need it. Okay, thank you. So roll helmet again. Now I feel even more encouraged to spam the helmet. Just give me a bloody perdition, damn it. Like, forget the Godslayer. I don't need that. My request is much more reasonable. Next pay per second, research cost reduction or kill streak. No. Don't want any of those. Alright, one left. Do that. Whoops. Hit the Undercity. Go through. I'm gonna need another well after this one, and then we can do, I suppose, bosses if we want to. Can't know the no master. That's not how it goes. She's the master of no. I got in this time. Great success. Hooray. Everyone's happy. Beacon. Everyone Ori, maybe. Here. That one we go. Got a bit of coffee left. It's okay. The end is not here yet. Done and done. Yeah, scrolls about sure give you more fresh meats. I was like, why is there another consumable I have to maintain when they just could give me the meats? Just give me the damn meat. Okay, later, Seed. Sweet dreams.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat everywhere. 30 seconds. I'm gonna go up here just a little bit. Shock lance action. Stop that nonsense. Don't make the rules here. I don't even know if I do at this point. There's no rules. But don't quote me on that. That won't go well for you.
Morning.
Ori, settle down. Here, fire chance. On to the left we go. You needed some filth. That's the funniest thing, right? That anime starts with that, which is oddly filthy. Good morning should not sound like that. Especially when you're saying good morning to a teenager on that butt practically death row. Filth indeed. Then 300 kills. Kill streak, please. Spirit beacon. You are a red flag shipper, indeed. It's like this anime did it to her. It's not her fault. It started that way. Like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Alright, 3 out of 4. We're here. We need them. NYC is like, yes. My people like, no. Bad. Afflicted. Southeast, we're gonna hit the next one of those. Cool or not? We're cool with it. Plague bearers. Can we clear it? Yes, we can. Order, please. Hooray. spammy F. The portal, even when I have so much time. Good, it's not the snake. I'm just happy when it's not gonna break the party. Is it silly that it's still a bug in the first place? But here we are. So I think a lot of things in Kuros kind of just got forgotten. Like, Nahantu's old news. We only care about Skopos now. We're not even there yet. Like, fix something in the Undercity? Nah, they don't need to do that. We're not that worried about it. Good. Okay, so we need another well. Got the Torment, I guess technically 5 ones. I want to take a little risk and see where we're at, but I feel like some of us are gonna get popped really badly, where some of us is probably 2 out of 3. Do we have any of the other Forgottens? Yeah, I see Gabby. Let's go. NYC and Ori tend to save up all of these kind of things. So when it comes to me doing it and all my scattered brain goodness when it comes to inventory, it's most of the time like I'm off, alright, I don't have to worry about too much. It's like, yeah, I can dig it up and craft it if necessary. I did a little bit yesterday, but it's way easier if someone just has it at the pop immediately. Wallers. Get the wrong rack out of there. The unsanctified reliquary, where we go. Looking for the well, of course. Still no sign of it. Just flying around here. There and there. The northwest. Meet with the shiny wings. Hey, my Killstreak popped with something. I don't even know what it was, but I'm not complaining. Can I cheese this? Nah, they're not gonna let me cheese it. They're gonna make me have to work for it a little bit more than that. There you are. Now here, I have such a struggle session with items on the ground. Like, you tell me how to do this, like, oh no, I gotta kill everything so it doesn't interrupt me. I gotta sit here and actually see it. Okay, shit. So that's okay. I got this all handled. Another dash of this stuff. Lightning's cool. Not too bad. And here's the mechanical box. Stop it. Mortars. Oh, the flavor. Right, he's the leave them in the mug for multiple drinks kind of person. Door, please. For you. Let's hold out. Here's the well. Well's back here with me. I don't want to collect this. We got marks. Now it's on Ori. And then the bar. Wait, please. Here, wandering around with some decrepify action. What did you, huh? We can't even stand still. Oh yeah, I forgot to get these sorted. I can't even stand still for a second without getting popped. I know the feeling. See, yesterday before I remembered I needed to download on the pants, and then of course I was playing Zeal, so I don't think it would have completely fixed it, but it would have been a little better. And now, we'll do that. Look at that follow. Welcome. Grab these. We got a little repair. Now I need to do this. Check out how that chest armor is looking. Because it is the GA. Nope. Okay, so we did all that. We ran out of refinements, right? Double check. I don't have any more. Oh, I have 3 now. Where did they come from? From something I opened. So I guess we can do that somewhere and get more all the site. Stock up for whenever we need it later. This one, they thought we were done. They pulled us right back in. All cute. We got 2 purple portals and a red one. 2 purple? Lord. 2 blue. Almost 4K on the site. Solid. Another. Hit that because I got a lot of those mats. Doing pretty alright.
Hello.
I don't know whose bear this is, but I'm petting it. I like how big that pet is. Very easy to see. Alright. These guys sometime. Who did it approve? No, not primary resource, offensive. There we go. The mount for June looks kind of massive too. Everything just getting bigger and bigger and bigger in this game. Fine. Next thing you know, we got a full screen like houseboat. Like some games. Hopefully not to cost 40k like that one does. For some ridiculousness. What's the egg cluster? The afflicted. Move in here. We'll get that afflicted done. And left. The egg cluster. Let her kill stuff. It's not too much to ask for. East. Fine. Frozen. This is okay. Fine with this. Let's go. Left, I got another beacon. Lightning teleports. That will be fine. Here we are. And to the right I go. Big cluster. Good deal. Beacons. 305. And another Wrathful Spirit should do it. That's solid. I'm not actually sure where I ended up with these 3 refinements. It had to have been from some of the boxes, doing like the boss or something. It's like, here, you need this. And they're not wrong, we did. Go again, beacon. And kind of kill rares. That sounds like Zeal, alright? Like, I can kind of kill rares unless they kill me first. It's like, yeah, Zeal, you can kind of kill anything unless it kills you first. That's kind of the principle of it. It's just that it doesn't scale as quickly and easily as I'd like, and even I think then it doesn't compare to something that has an amulet baked in that gives you 400% extra damage, you know, normal, fair, balanced. This is fine. This is fine. You'd be like, well, it doesn't naturally scale as hard. You get the bulk. It's just huge. Ridiculous. This one doesn't even have a skill that I can just kind of spam when I'm bored, which is a little strange. You're completely at the mercy of a skill tick. I'd really grab that amulet, but I don't have the guaranteed passive on, so I don't expect much from it. It'll be fine. Okay, refinement number 2 of 3 of this set. Really legendaries? No, offensive's fun. Offensive's more fun. We got the chicken, the gibbets, and the bear. All fresh pets here. Chicken. I'm going to chase the nearest shiny. Yesterday, I used the chicken for like a little bit of time. Had 7 health spiel about it. But then we went to the Doom pets very quickly. And I'm like, no, no, no. The amount of effort I had to put that chicken on my person this season, we gotta do it. Alright, right back to the chicken. Foghars. Don't see him often. Because to be fair, a lot of people, if they're into WoW, they're playing WoW right now. They just got their new DLC, so they're all just like super happy decorating their houses and all that sort of deal. But I'm not into WoW that way. For me, I got gifted at midnight, fortunately. And I just turned on the sub, got the chicken, uninstalling, removing the sub. I'm good. I'm good. It was never quite my game. I can say though, the like updates they seem to have done for midnight, really nice. Like AoEs are a little bit more varied. It's not just all like nasty circles. There's a little bit more to it now. And then the interface to decorate the housing, pretty user friendly and solid. I play a lot of those kind of games over the years, and their system is good. It's just not for me. Never got into WoW, yeah. I played so many MMORPGs, but I usually like the Asian ones, or Guild Wars 2. They have like a lot of horizontal progression, and like start and stop playing it now. Like, you know, I'm still good for it. I don't like the constant, like, you gotta put in all the work and do all the like theme parky stuff every time you log into and return to that game. Wow, it's not my favorite. And then usually I like to just kind of like grind and kill things without following storyline and quests much, which is also action RPGs become better for me, as far as, especially if you're playing like Western games, because the Western MMORPGs just never really play like that. Just want to theme park me and daily me, you know, what kind of deal. Unfortunately, a lot of the Asian games, of course, are going to be like heavy time gate now too, so that's why I don't play those anymore. Here. Pretty hype for Crimson Desert. I've heard pretty good things, but it's probably not for me because we got so much going on over here. Just before I kill those, there goes my kill streak, and of course he's got that waiting period anyway. Rude. So, did it break the... Yeah, I think it maybe broke the party again. Almost always beginning of the season, somehow these bugs come back. It's like every time they make these different builds, they don't always make off the build from the last updated season. So they've been working on maybe the release codes for a while, and then they go back and the things they fixed along the way not fixed. Although I'm not so convinced they ever fixed that snake thing at all, because it's been going on for so long. It's a little over the top now. I've got one more refinement, I think. Yeah, I do. So I'll go back over there and pop it when we got everybody back in. Villain wings are a vibe. It looks so much like D3 and WoW vibes. Fortunately, not too much that I've like put off, but I do have the feeling where I can't unsee it. I see here before I go next. This is not very Sanctuary-esque. It's something else from some other world vibes. And our Undercity. And now we see more of the snake because we don't have Andariel taking over the place. So it's a little harder to tell if it was fixed last season or not, because we were kind of just dodging him from naturally having Andariel there. Spirit poison. Ooh, approaching that 1 billion damage now on these already. It's not bad. Shadow phase. Here's the skeleton. There's corpse. Whee. Fire chance. Sure. I want to light the beacon, but they're like, no, you gotta kill everybody around it first. I don't know how you tell the difference between some of the other ones, but this one definitely seems like I got prerequisites here. Okay, sorry, I can't see you. Apologies. Pacific Northwest I go. Thank you for the link. Got the damn Pokemon song stuck in my head. Pokopia fun, Pokopia good. I've said my piece. I'm gonna go back to slaying demons. Southwest has a spirit beacon. Shadowy chants are good for me. Here you are. Oops, this one. I'll get you. And your little dog too. I think we got that handled. Good luck. We believe in you and your ability to slay the demons, both IRL and not. Beacon, please. Got it. Beacon after beacon after beacon. I'm so polite about it while I crush their skulls. Drop lance. Whoops, don't kick anybody. I think I've only accidentally done that once. We had a lot of close calls, more than I could ever count. I only actually kicked somebody once. I kicked somebody from a horde a lot of time. And then, like, trying to fix it, I ended up, like, breaking the horde. Because we're talented. Yargan. And the demons in your head. And Diablo. Yeah, that's how some of us are master demon slayers. Although, you know, some places you're better at it than others. You can say it's best for curing sickness. True. 4 out of 4. Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, we got it. We did the thing. Let's go down here. Just a little bit of that. Whee. Up we go. Oh yeah. This is not a snake. Hooray. Demon Slayer intro music intensifies. Yeah. Every time I try to get into that anime, I never stick with it. Tried a few times. Maybe the next one. Nope, I do not need those pants. Still need to fix my tempers and some gear stuff for the time being. Still working on these. I'm out of refinements. Okay, so now I think we're really out of refinements. So let's go mess with the gear and then we'll try bosses and stuff configuration. For the Doom soundtrack, would you play D4? Meant to be. Meant to be. Okay. Thunder Knight, 117. I have not picked up a good roll on that aspect yet. Okay. So I needed to retemper. It's a shame to change that helmet, so I wanted to have another one. Only 50k toughness. Oh, you're a baby. Oh, we got a shield charge helmet. I don't know why that's even in here. Got a strength after restores physical resistance. Got a cooldown reduction, phase per second. Reduction resistance to all elements. Alright, so some life here, Aegis. Okay, so we'll roll with this. And your gear is masterworked. Oh no. you got the right rolls on that gear? Cheers. Anything Arbiter related? Arbiter duration. I have trouble with that. Yeah, I got a lot already invested in it. The helmet probably can be something else. I don't know what I want. Holy light aura potency probably won't do that much. Defiance aura. Here, defensive. Not so certain. I think for now, I'll just take... Lucky hit, do I? The arbiter duration is kind of silly. It's so much aura cooldown reduction. Sure, why not? Do not need to take this into the GA or just doing that so I can switch it out. The runes here, we got Zol. Oh, I will have to unsocket those because I don't have a lot of them. And the aspect, we are currently running disobedience there. I think I'll still go with that. I could maybe run the one that gives arbiter value. But I'll do this. And we'll add a socket to that one. Could probably do an enchant. Let me unsocket these. Right there. We got the Zol first and the Ohm next. And I'll put this in storage. That's for the Zeal. And then we had an enchant to do. We want to get rid of poison resistance for maximum life. Lucky hit thorns, armor, physical resistance, lucky fortify, lucky lightning, maximum resource thorns, maximum life. There you go. And that'll be fine. And then the master working deal. Because, well, okay. Chest armor. I can fix these two. These are intended on having to fix their sooner rather than later. Could change enchantment on this to have an attack speed. I don't think it really helps the wings, so that's fine. Weapon, that one's gonna be replaced by an opus. Is the Doom mount cool? Alright, let's go pull the Doom mount. Actually, NYC has it somewhere out there. But I need to have it now. I have to go find which one it is. It's Sarah, right? that him? I think that's him. So he's there with that. Where's his armor deal? And the Rodrum. We have one? Pretty sure he does somewhere. Somewhere in this mess. Not you. There you go. King of the Forge Wings. And then he should have a trophy that goes with him. I would think. Lord of Hatred. Belial's Return. A little annoying that they don't have one. I could just like hold it down and like find it. Where's his trophy at? He should have one somewhere. Else champion is not it. He's in Malignant. Pay the follow. Welcome. He's in the blood, but he is very cool. He is. No problem. Ori. Okay. And then he does this when you dash on him, which is the most obnoxious dash in the entire game. He's a badass. There you go. What was I doing? I was doing tempers and masterwork. So this I don't have a temper on yet. We can do arbiter damage of some sort. I guess it's holy, isn't it? Yeah, it would be. Other damage is the better bet. Wait, weak strike damage. That's what we want. That's what we want. Force that to the GA there. Didn't take long. No problem. Let's switch one of these to have the arbiter damage too, because I really don't need any of the things that it's got. These rings, do I have anything on them yet? I don't think that I have. Arbiter Justice cooldown reduction. I have so much access to the Falling Star that I don't know what other options do I have. So currently, let's take low rolls for now and come back to it later. And then this one had arbiter just like cooldown reduction already. Cool. Alright, so you masterwork, maybe the rings. I don't want to touch the Kefmar. We want to get a better one of those. This one's got a chance to vault. I don't need. Probably could roll that to something else. So for now, we'll just do one of these. Just don't hit that one we were going to enchant off. That'd be great. In life, I don't really like that roll, but we're just going for general upgrade for now. Mess with the other parts later. That's cool, I guess. Lucky hit chance GA. This is not my best shield option. It is kind of alright. Maybe leave it the way that it is. We'll go ahead and upgrade the glows here. Okay, crit strike damage, not our favorite, but it'll hold for now. It was already almost finished. Potion capacity. Shiny. Boots have Spears of the Heavens, we don't need it, so we could change boots, but it's the right aspect anyway. It works on both the builds I have so far. So that's alright. If we grab a resistance, and we're gonna take the armor. Let's take armor. We run castle in this one. So why not? We'll do this, although it doesn't scale nearly as nicely as it used to. Still okay. Some life, I'll take that. The chest armor thing is just outside of EA. Think for a second, no. Kill strike, transfer, kill streak. It's interesting. I don't think it's giving me all that much, but it's interesting. This is placeholder, but I got the opposite right now just to try to make us better. We're gonna do it. Oracle reduction, fine. I'm gonna upgrade these, even if it goes against a better adjustment, and we're gonna get a replacement for it very quickly. Be able to make sure the bosses will die. Upgrade this shield too. Whenever we do get an upgrade, we of course can just wrap it and at least get a little bit of it back. This is another case of that. I think that one I can hold though. Alright, we're almost all at least 25, even if placeholder. I'll decide hits right. So, or you need to be right back for a moment or two. The bloody sigils right now, probably not our best bet. Let's just see what the penitent boss looks like, because we have an excessive amount of this, of all the hell tiding we've been doing. We'll gauge where I'm at, where NYC's at, where everybody's at, before we worry about what we're going to do about the bloody sigils, because I know we have quite a few of those, between at least, say with the 3 of us even. We could go down to 3 and then like bump it to 4, which I'd imagine that'd be perfectly fine. But ideally, of course, we want to beat them at 4. These are the hardest bosses we've ever fought in this game. Increased difficulty. See, he's doing some work, alright. We got time, or he's still probably sorting. Do I have Outdoors. Put my Zolom in there. I did. Of course, you're gonna block lots. So we got the Decrepify going off of me running around. Need this one to be replaced sooner rather than later. The Kathmar is. See where it is again. It's Kathmar. I keep wanting to leave the A out. But it is on Lord Zir. So I'll do the blood eventually to fix that. Alright, NYC is set. And here's Ori. We're gonna try this Living Steel boss on regular 4 before we go and mess with any of the bloody sigils. These guys are coming in. Refresh things, so I'm gonna have to deal with the incense again soon. But hopefully, we're doing the bosses, it'll fix itself. May the mythics be with us. We're gonna have a ton of that. You've not been doing Hell Tides. Which ones do you have a lot of, Hoodie? You're down. And get her up all. Fighting these. There you go, I got Living Steel there, Ori. Rude. There for a second. I don't want to stand in the bad stuff. Don't do it. Wait, where'd she go? I don't want to get electrocuted right now. I think they're actually standing though. We're waiting here. Oh, the Doom chest from during the bosses. Nice. Actual. Huh. The Crucible Red Servant. The more you know. Oh, now you gotta be like that. It's a Red Servant. That's the Doom events. They actually put events in there. Yeah, it's giving me Red Servants. Like, oh, after I switch out of Zeal, you're gonna give me that now? That's a thing. I mean, I have it in the armory. I can play it anytime. And then you can salvage it for the skin to be permanent, right? Yeah, for transmux. Go. Yesterday, trying to get the Red Servant and now I got an extra source of it. It's fine. This is fine. There. Take those. Go again. Until the grade 9.3. I don't like the rolls on it. This is the Griswold's Opus. Wait, you're giving me Griswold's Opus from the Doom box so I get access to another source of the Opus? Awesome. I like that. I like that. That's what I'm looking for anyway. Not a great roll, but it's a start. I literally just upgraded this weapon though. It's fine. Here. I'm sure the Opus is better anyway. Got a 1000-eye Reaver. Fancy that. Doombringer off of this. The Doombringer is just like all over us today. The Respite and Dirk. Cool. That is interesting. Yeah, they're just so they can show you. If you just play one character, you get all of these skins. Yeah, so you don't have to sit there and like, okay, which ones am I missing? Then I go ahead and deal with the having to roll a class just to get my skins, because you know we would do it. They're giving me really sweaty Red Servants now. This is fine. This is fine. Do I need this Thunder Knight? What do you mean? Do I need this Thunder Knight? You mean like the one I'm picking up? I do not give anything away that drops. Because otherwise people would be like always looking for handouts, so I can't. Hold on to this. Get these out. Alright, so I'm gonna put the servants in there so I can add it to the build later. This one got the Zealot skill that did 171. That we scrap for the skin. I'm gonna hold on to this Opus. I anticipate getting a better one pretty soon since it's dropping. That's not what we're gonna do for the skin. Let's go ahead and scrap those right there. Yep. And we'll head on back. Yeah, Zeal's actually in good luck right now. I mean, Paladins in general. I don't know what other classes they're getting, but Paladins off of the Doom box here are gonna be eating well. How much of this do I have? 236. Yeesh. You love being able to run around and pop the crepify. You take what you can get. Everybody in, let's go. Such a sparkly shield too. Crepify kind of cozy for the whole team. It's not like we have it normally off of a necro right now for the debuff. Good, good. And these. I guess it opens that one as soon as I open the other one. They open together. It gets confusing me. Like, why can't I open the Doom box? What's the cost? This is a legendary one. Interesting. It happens that way too. The more you know. I know you're in village, right? Oh, NYC died for that. It's okay, Ori, got it. I'm just gonna chill let the Arbiter do what it does. It does not like barriers. These are not great. Like that blood wave. Nice. Yeah, she's the res bot. Everyone loves a good res bot. And I'll drop there. I'll get that dagger in a moment. I keep looking at like, which one is this? Which dare to isolated enemies? Uh-huh. It's a bossing dagger. These exist, apparently. Go again. I'll scrap these for old skins if I need them. Sticky and stone, cool. Go with that. One more for our inventory. Getting some bloodied items, always neat. Pick that up. Was that on delay? That is Master Raft, which I do not need. Okay, where he's out. Revive. Whoops. There we go. Let's go do this. Give me more swords. The two-hander, okay. They mostly one-handed sword, please. Belial when I need to inventory. He's like that. Always. Here's her, sneak iron, Digi and stone. Whoops. Okay, let's inventory that. Give me more opuses. I feel like any boss is fair game. They're gonna keep popping the Doom box at me with a chance for like the whole line. Not bad at all. Pretty okay way of doing like an easy collab event. So yeah, give them more schemes and just put it in the normal content. Easy, they don't have to sit there and come up with something too fancy. Although I would prefer something fancy, don't get me wrong. Better than nothing. I do like it better than collect the bailiff things you can rarely even see in the open while you're killing stuff. But they have that system a little bit. At least we don't have to manually pick them out. Okay, just gonna sit in town with the next boss and let NYC I kill this. Yeah, this is not bad at all. It makes all of our bosses more valuable now. I was thinking I had to wait to try and get an opus from doing another boss entirely, but like this one's buried now off table with the Tomb cosmetic box. I was thinking you'd also have to do the bloody bosses for it, but they still let me do these too. I don't even know. We should do blood soon. I get my amulet from that. And the sermon, normally. Go figure. Both of my builds come from Zir. They just really, really, really want me to chase deer again this season. What? Boss damage is not doing so hot yet. And here's another sword. Pretty soon those you might need to log. Oh no. Alright, you got two more and then we're good for the next one. Do the two before the inventory. So many axes. The supplication, 240. Sadly, it's my best one so far. 158, not too high on that one. Red sermon there, that's a low aspect. Okay, let's open this. Chest armor axes, body runes, sword, hopefully the good one. Sort that out. Supplication. Pretty good roll though. It's a fancy edition supplication. Kinda neat. Hold on to that. And what was the roll on that ring over here? 31%. I have not seen a good one yet this season. Okay. Those get scrapped. This goes into whatever space it'll fit in. We'll come back for those later. And then let's go kill Veer. We got Ori already in there. To the Lord's Hall we go. Creeper Eye. Nice name there, buddy. Ori right on point.
Hello.
Somebody hit me with the poison, how rude. Trying to live here and kill your boss. Not so much to ask for.
Yes.
Play Arbiter situation, 24.6 seconds cooldown, 70-second duration, not that I need. Okay, not that I need it, because I have all this. Lord Zir, favor, delicious. Gonna open this up with a two-hander just like that. Wait, where's the rest of this? In the wrong box, that's what happened. Evil two-handed sword. Ooh, a bloodied one. Do the zoom weapons come in bloodied? Haven't been paying attention. One's got telescope one. Ooh, hello. And you also have the every 40 kills reset cooldowns. Interesting one. There's a Sanctus. Let's see what he got there. 360. Yep. My best in slot now. Thank you. Trying to hit the or hundo. Okay, so push that out immediately. Now we'll hold on to it. Let's see where we end up. Lots of blood to go through, right? 260, yeah, so. Best armors. Fancy. The only thing about this one, I have to keep like checking which one it is, because they all look the same. 156, not high enough. I want the Zeal sword in Blood Explosion. That's what I want. Cathedral Song. I used it early in the last season for the memes, but it doesn't hold up at Endgame because of the scaling. Probably don't see anybody rolling it. Especially now that Judgment's taking a hit. What's inventory? That is Shard of Erethiel. Oh, it's a 151. Nice. It's just, I don't do any of those yet. It goes in advance though, which I do like a lot. I can see that box open. The Rustmade Dirk is strange, and it's not like we use it. I want, I guess, leg guards here. Doing there. This is Heal Song, 10%. That's a pretty good one. I want to meme around. Red Sermon, you got 153. Okay, so hold on to the GA one. This is a 390. Part of me, it says just take the highest aspect regardless of the other part, but the Arbiter double ends up a little less than I'd like. I do roll, I can roll on the shield to make up for it, I guess. But for now, let's see here. I'll do this one in the spots. These go in here. And we'll go back after I open up that box. Alright. One more inventory, and then Ori's gotta go poke her computer to send it into the shop. Good news, Ori has a Steam Deck, so she still gets to play. Whenever she gets back. What do I want now? Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. So I have 2 intelligence, and that's not good. Somebody got me. I could go up there, go this way, which is something that way, really. Decisions. Guess I'm going up there. Yep, Steam Deck will save her. I've been playing my Switch 2 so much, and yesterday I was right back to Steam Deck. My best purchases of the last year. Stop encouraging bad behavior. You are awful. She does love her red flags. There we go. Dun -dun. Betrayer's host. Clear these out. Hello, Superfire. That, and that. Red Sermon, 165. Where's our boy that he is? Good. And that one hit 320. Not good enough. We're trying to open the Doom chest, but I need to open the old school chest, so the Doom chest will open up after. Belial round. Yay. 380, but not yet. Red Sermon 165. Rude. Are they gonna leave that Doom box there all season? I guess. His house. This is a short season after all. Whoops, should have done that, but had to sneak one more in so I can hold Ori hostage. Nice. Yeah, well, this is what happens. See how this goes. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna bail. Good job, Falling Star. You worked this time for me. Oh, I'm bringing my C back up so this will die. Nope. Hey, wait, I got hit by that and didn't die. You're actually sturdy. Resbot down. Again, I'm resing the resbot. How does this work? Let me say, are the people who complain they didn't have time for Doom chest. There's always something. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna toss these off to the side so I can get the ones that I like. Maybe. Yeah. This is a Nazareth. They keep trolling me and sending the Azarath when I want an Opus. They gave me like that first taste of, hey, you can get Opuses from these boxes, then it's like never again. Let me sell. Salvage, actually. Take these out of here. That's all good. How much blood do I have on me now? Still 212. A lot. Still plenty of time to fish for a better Annie. Constant war cries on this are always an adventure. There's an Opus there, but it's a 1.4, not GA. 1.6 is the current bar on the one that's in storage. Alright, thank you, Ori. Check it. Let's go. Don't get caught in any trouble now. Nice. All blood all of the time. Here's my amulet. Another sword just dropped, and it is an Opus. 1.1 though, that's gross. Don't do that. 80. This is a 400. Cathmar only Giant Slayer. But that's not bad though, because clearly I need better Giant Slayer, because the damage here is not enough yet. It's the base roll on. Okay, it's 57%. The Arbiter deal double. Fix it with the shield that I have, no problem. Jeans. Okay, well, one more before we inventory that. Damage over time, free skin. Okay. Taking the Cathmar, which one did he end up with? I like the double chance, I'll take that. Also bloodied while it's on the blood roll. Increased chance for Rouge, shiny. That's a reason. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Hold on to this one now, because it does have the bloodied. It's a little bit extra value. Belial was coming again on the last run. Why you like this? A little early on there. Holy light there, don't you think? That's okay. I didn't need it much anyway. Cuss, the shield, the boots. I'll go back for those in a moment. We gotta do Kefmar now. Kefmar. Guess we just call it a Kef. It sounds like I have a lisp when I'm trying to say something else. Let me see. I'll sell, salvage, or otherwise. Whoops, things are made here. Put your pants on. What are you doing? Grab that. So we'll come back for this after we're done with these. Hello, how you doing? What do we have left? I have currently 176. So many items to clean up now. The loud paladin I have. That's shouting like a barbarian. How obnoxious. Okay. Who's up? Oh, this is why not? 241 Paragon. We're down. Take the gold. Please. Start looking at some boots for our weapon there. Shard Verithiel 110. Chaotic. That sounds like our kind of people. Let's go accept them. Yep. My weapon's still blue despite the first going into the Arbiter form. My only complaints are like, oh, chest armor, please. Yeah, Shroud, nice. I'm a winner today. And it hit the all stats. Epic. Now we need a perdition. Smite him. Befriend. A sword. And inventory that. I can set up the shroud real quick. Got a principle. Might be the last season. We're constantly tied down to it. One can only hope. Scrapping that. Everything else here. Double check. Make sure there's nothing else I wanted. 1,000 eye reaver. 7.4, huh? Moving grants ferocity. Max ferocity increased by 3. Ferocity also increases movement speed. I don't think I see myself needing it for anything reasonably. Let's go ahead and get out of that. Let me add sockets to this one. And then we can upgrade. Well, you're not gonna finish it? You're not gonna finish it. There's gonna be no more might on us, which we're not even using for value right now. Anyway, come to think of it. Our runes back what? We're gonna switch that out. And socket me there. The Watt rune goes there, and we'll pick this up. I'll switch that for a second. And the Bach, we go Ahu. We'll put that back here. To that one. Yeah, I know, right next is like, let's try for the bloodied version. Look. I've done my amulet, but we'll go back in here first. Another form of the round shields. There's so many. 50. True, we can have bloodied versions of these, but it's a nice start to have one at all. Beer. In much better shape now. Addition is what's missing here next. How's my duration on all these? 54 seconds is still fine, even if I lost more of those utilities there. No problem. I didn't need the fade per second that was on it for this. We don't really use that. There's really not much change at all for this build in particular. Changing that chest armor. Only gains. Haha. Let's take the gold. And another one. Dagger. Fijian stones. Spain dirt. Alrighty. Give me more arbiter, please. Belial starting to appear quite often. Good. I'm at 26, now 27 of the Belial max. That just gave me Chronologian, 12%. Save one of the good ones of those in case I want to use a rogue later at some point. Anybody else? I don't want to pick up a rogue sometimes to put it on. The box. Axe down double GA. What's inventory now? What's the calf doing? 290. Nope. Can't be doing that. That's a butcher's cleaver with a special skin. It's a nice system. I like it. I don't know, they made it like super clear how it was going to work. But now we know. They changed the butcher's cleaver. Look at the attacks and movement speed, just a flat physical damage, crit strike chance against spear enemies, and your attacks critically strike injured enemies, killing elite spears and slows nearby enemies. Funny. I don't think it does much really for us, but it's funny. Also roll here 2.4 too low. I realized I haven't picked up any flicker stabs yet that I've decided are keepers. We're cruising around in a little bit better style. I have one jaw rune, so I don't have the runes to craft. I do have 2 sparks, so the worst case scenario, if the perdition takes too long to show up with all these bosses, we can craft it. Face tank him, I think now. Not that I recommend it. How's the blood stock? We got 104 left now. Another sword, so looking for an opus. I'm gonna throw a lot of my damage missing currently. I do have a 1.6 from the guard is low, low, low. Charity 64. Nope, no, and no. Okay. Get out the way. It doesn't last as long now. It's fine, I'll live. Amulet again. How's the Ammy? That one is a 300%, too low. There's a Wrath. Nope, nope, no. There's a God's Crown. No, thank you. Veer here. Aha. There we go. Take the gold. Knock knock. So many items I didn't want to go already to the inventory. Okay, that one is perspective I don't need. That roll is 51. Finally, one of those we're kind of keeping for now. Inventory. Throw on the other amulet so we can do a little bit more damage here. Oh, I'm fine. It's fine now. I'll do it next boss before I go. I'll scrap these. We got 1 ring. Keep. Throw that in there. I'll put these support together later. Be a little weird not having to chase all the aura rolls. Anybody who wants to be a support probably very easily can do it. Need the aura chest armor, I suppose. NYC's coming. Need to refresh that so much. Maybe not, but I do anyway. I'm gonna get plenty of mats to craft off bosses, right? Yeah, my herbs are already looking a lot better. I'm not too worried. Not too worried at all. The horde. Take those things. There's the boots. That's sermon. Want to be two. Nope, nope, nope. Right. Treasure house. Good. The whale. What about the whales? Red sermon. It didn't finish the whale come. How will we survive? What were exactly to do for us? Get that. How's the blood? We've got 56 left. We can go and hunt down whichever other one we want. Boots and pants. Indeed, indeed. Results opus 1.6. I'll compare that to the other one I have. Still the same aspect, so we could do better. Ooh, that one hit me. Rib. Taking the rest, and I got too cocky. Thank you. And open that right up. Two-handed swords. Pincushion dolls are nice, but let's go back to the oldie inventory. The 171, I have a 180. Thurman with a few G8s, I think that one hit. For when we go back to playing some Zeal. Yeah, they can be a bit slow going. They're alright. It's just they're not as flashy as any other option, pretty much. That's the problem. Focuses, we'll pick that one up later. Watch me get a better aspect and blow all the ones out of the water, we hope. Infinite shred stage, solid. Yeah, it's a lot better after that. Chicken. I'm the worst at petting things with the Paladin, I don't know why. I don't have this issue with the other classes, that's fine. Alright, let's go. We have 44, so it's the last set of these for the time being. And we'll be on to whatever other bosses we have. Whoops. That time it didn't kill me. We did alright. Gold. Now let's do this. Boots there. Axe is cool. 200%. Stone free legendary. Queen's blessing. Nothing there I needed. We'll enchant that other amulet I was rolling to try and get a good passive again, but right now I'm running the cat bar, so I don't actually have to struggle with that. Gold. Shield and the yellow rune I got no space for. Going. This is a Shard of Airfield 120. I got a better one of that earlier. Cozy for a basic build later at the 150%. At least they're much more farmable than they used to be. It used to be a horde drop. It was a nightmare to try and get the right aspect from. No, amulets. There's Belial. Yeah, we're after Belial's done. Other Butcher's Cleaver. Nothing there I needed. 290 on the Kethamar too low. It's just the beginning. Give me your husk so I can roll mythics over there, buddy. Okay, a little inventory here. And then what other mat situations are we looking at here? And then of course the bloodied sigils, we can determine what we want to do with them. Favor as well. Got that one for the well, thank you. Let's go scrap these. I'm gonna throw on the other amulet, throw the yell in there. Didn't know I was already done. I wanted which of the Kethamars. We got one for runes, one for additional gold, but the one here is the 400%, so we'll take that one. Push that out, so we can scrap here. There's a double GA, the aspect's just too low. And I needed a socket. Yes, I did. Let's do the socket here. Those are sort of power XP once you hit higher paragons. This season, it's whatever gets you the high kill streak, I do believe. So you can be out on the hell tides and rack the number up. Well, that diamond, but first I have to go and do one of these. Royal diamond. Let's do this, and we can upgrade that. Sammy. Site is out now. I'm gonna scrap some of the old things, I suppose. We wanted the dungeon here now. Yep, no problem. Let's go. Over yonder. I should be much better off with all the extra damage coming off of those wings. What I need after that is gonna put the opus in. I haven't done that yet. I only have a 1.6 so far. It's better than nothing. Hopefully next bosses will get us a better situation. But now that we have, yeah, the big amulet, you can tell the difference already before the weapon goes in. Next, we also have the shroud now, which is also very useful. Hopefully less useful once the passives are out of the skill trees. But, you know, not one more season where we gotta deal with it. I think Mythic shouldn't be useful. Just every damn build. Alright, Wells on me. Go with the untie there. Pop the door. Lock that. On the move again. Bearing on northwest. Work. East. Lord of Eyes. Get out of here. Instantly killing everything at the rates I want. We need more. We need more power. We can never have enough. Flag bearer. Needed one more Ward of Eyes. Sigil drop back there that I missed. It's okay. That'll is well. Fetch that. What drops? Ward's Compass. Okay. So I'll have that ward. Where is it? Always southeast. That's where it went. So now the problem is me and my efficiency means I have to backtrack. There'll be almost nothing left. Maybe nothing left. We keep the kill streak going. It looks like right now we're doing okay. Not too bad. Frozen. Let's go up top. On to the northwest again. Oopsies. Whee. Witch water. Cool. So we got that done. We got our well. Good to go. Which one do we need next? Okay, over there. Agency. Alright, we're gonna try the Bloody Lick. See where we're at. I probably should put the Opus on for this. No, they're not that good. Maybe the aspect upgrades, other than that, no. Our best of the Opuses, I think both of them were non-bloodied, right? Yeah, so it's a matter of what's going on with the aspect. Yeah, okay, we'll take this on the heavyweight. Right here, this one was at the most glory. Okay, that aspect's not a big deal. Can get rid of this now. We got an Akarat's Blessing aspect upgrade. Receives damage reduction shield. I might hold on to that just in case. Let's see here. Throw that in. I needed the diamond off of the old weapon. Diamond the emerald. Okay. And then I don't have opposite to upgrade yet, so sort that. So which one did we hit? In there maybe. Yeah, Lortals. Let's see what this looks like. We'll see. I need more opposite. I guess I could salvage the old things that I already replaced, which I knew was gonna happen when I used it. It is what it is though. It got us where we were going. Alright, so this is the bloody wine. He's gonna be a little extra, but MIC might be to the point where alone he has the damage. Look. Now I get to deal with the butcher. Okay. We have the power now. Nice. Take that. It drops so much. It's like, yeah, 2 of them is full inventory. So what one next? Andy, and that one is Lightning Bus. Give me this. There's a Doom box at the end too. Griswold's Opus. Oh, look at that! It's not as good passive though. So maybe I'm actually better off with the one I have. I guess that's... What's that 7% worth to me? I think the passive is actually still better. Life, strength, there's no elements ring. I don't like anything else on it. Kind of a mess. Life, fun kill. I guess we're grabbing bloodied sigils now. Actually, we don't care about the mat so much. You can even toss the junk and leave it on the ground. Okay, get rid of this.
Use it well.
And then we have these. Pop those out of here. Once an aspect upgrade. Confirm decree. I don't remember what that one is. Grab whatever ones. Ancient seeds. Popping Zeers, are we? What has an item for both of my builds. And they all drop opuses now by chance because it's a Doom one. Oh, dude. Curious to see what the middle range bosses look like though. They are a little bit more extra. So much decrepify. It's like I like the trigger at the same time. The way I hate the amount of yelling. See how this looks. There's MIC. Next. And we'll take it. Just chilling here, letting the wings stick. There's another sword. What you give me this time? Azarath. Name. Okay, after that one. Here, let's just hit a Duriel in between. I'm never like convinced to buy that helmet when I see it in the shop, but then when I actually see it like in the loading screens at Endgame, it's like, damn, I want that. And I never do. I never do. I don't think it's in my shop right now today either, so I'll have to wait again. Nope, it's all NYC's fault. Barshan. There he goes. He drops Dawnfires, which are nothing. Make an inventory in a moment, but first I got junk to pick up. Off whale. So we toss this. I can grab that. Probably want these two. And our Doom box, don't forget it. Random axe. Do that. And we'll inventory all for these before next. Where's our mythics? Where's the perdition? Oh, sword first. Okay, so Sunbread 94. That's my best one of those so far this season. Good morning, quick. He's out of here. Best armors, strength. Nope, no, and no. Brutes, we got strength there. Sniper 5. Strike chance. Acadia, no. So those go. So throw this in there. And our next one. What do I have? Andariel. Penitence Lightning Boss. I guess we'll see what Andariel looks like. That was actually not that bad in the lower torments as opposed to Harbinger and Duriel. I think I nerfed her so far into the ground that I minded her the least. Quite the opposite of what she once was. I don't even recognize you anymore, Andy. Well, we'll see about that. Arbiter energy, very strong. I see coming.
Hello.
Billy chicken. Alright. Hop in here in a moment. Let's go ahead and hit this. We're hanging out. And there's Andy. Those poison shots look very strange under all those lights. Ooh, that poison is not friendly. Not friendly. Go. Bloodied Selig. Of all the mythics in all the land, do I even have to do that one? Not showing up for sure. Although I don't mind the fresh meat. So where's... Okay, Belial's coming. And where's the Doom box here? There you go. Careful. Do. Where'd he go? What's he doing? A lot of the butcher action now. Oh, hello. Poison iron. I'm spamming so hard just to survive it. There we go. Oh, it was extra. Ooh, ouch. The pain. Thank you. Got me at the end, he did. The butcher. Sword there. Mace, and there's our zoom box. Alright, that's an inventory. We keep this out of principle. Extra runes are Killstreak. I guess I'll keep it because it's a bloodied one. It's kind of cute. As long as I have space. So maybe later on that spark is gonna look mighty juicy. Throw that in. Okay, next up, we check these out. Movement speed for Killstreak timer. It's interesting when the GA goes on the affix for the butcher Killstreak stuff. Bloody stuff. P3. Okay, all these are gonna go. We are. Alright, which one do we want next? I've got Duriel. He's got opuses. We like opuses. Who doesn't like opuses? Like watching these sparkly, starry skies in the shield. Yup. And I'm 241 off of playing Zeal the first day, which is not a good kill streaker. It's not. So I could be much higher if I had already played the wings, I think, from the beginning, or one of the other options. But now we're switching to that, so it should be pretty smooth sailing once everything's sorted. Okay, Duriel, my friend. What are we doing? Here, spamming fallen stars, the life. That is the same as yesterday. If anything, maybe more, but you know, similar. The heck they put these boxes and bugs. There we go. We didn't even know he was still alive. Go. Oh, look there on the big one. A Crucible Grandfather. That's fancy. Somewhere out there, someone gets that this season they never played before. They're like, but I wanted the real Grandfather. Try more. Hangman's Hall, another Andy. Welcome home in advance. King Tampa. We're moving. Gonna go squash and Dario again. I say that like my damage is not doing it. Fine, this is fine. That's up there. Nothing makes you appreciate how easy it is to get like the top of the like relatively the top of gear in this game than a full season of sanctification where you couldn't at all, probably. You know, I was like, oh, play build. Okay, it just takes me a few minutes. We'll get it. It'll be fine. VA pants, eh? They're still dropping things. Wait, I can't carry any more things. What happened? Wait, that's the second boss. That's why. I want to throw this aside so I can pick up that at least. Yeah. These are fine. We almost forgot the Doom box, did we? Wait, there's a pole arm? I haven't gotten a pole arm yet. That's off my table, I guess there's a lower chance of it, but we did pick it up. We got that skin unlocked.
See some steel you need.
So, Butcher's Cleaver, our chest armor's no fun. Maximum life, fire resistance, siphon kill boots. We got a little armor there, but no, I don't need it. Cool, that's not bad. Belt's will, double GA, only 16%. All those are scraps. My pole arm skin. And next one of these, what do we have? Fields of Judgment, we'll go kill Urivar. Burning whatever ones I've got at this point. We reached to the Torment 4 version of it.
Greetings.
Guess we'll roll it all for mythics. But there's no Bloodied Belial. Not that he really needs more than just a higher mythic roll anyway. I do like that these do give Belial opportunities though, so it's not like they're not giving us the husk for choosing this route. That's pretty alright too. Hired mercenaries on standby will return when you leave the party. Thanks, I think. I like looking at the sparkles on the house. I'm not shaky. Actually see it really clearly here in the dark. Not bad. No, I need to put that away. I guess if you find runes in this, you have to make sure you go back to your storage and check them out if they left and you have full inventory and runes. Which next season will be a mess. Just have to rely on filters, I suppose, what we'll do. I don't like leaving runes on the ground because I like to RNG them all. There's no winning unless you are constantly RNGing as you fill up, which just seems like a mess too. Not the best situation. Butcher everywhere. I'm gonna hit one of the spears. That'll be great. There's a lot of area going on. At least I don't get one shot, so I have the opportunity to spam potions through it, and I do have 10, so we're cool like that. Legendaries with multi-GAs. There's some gloves in there. I got some promise. And full resistance, no. Divine Lance got the 2. Damage of time points piston. Those don't go together. Do I have another? Of course I do. Here's Beast in the Ice. Oh, he's got the boiler. Nice, nice. Let's see what that looks like. Keep forgetting about the Witcher one. One of these am I missing? Strength. I can fix it. Look. Good to go, good to go. And in the middle, you fool. It's dangerous there. Got the Relentless Butchers on top of the Butcher. I feel like he's easier to kill than the other bosses. Interestingly enough. Testing out the Paladin. Enjoy it. Fresh meat. All the fresh meat. It's still going. Hey, Butcher, go away. Don't you know? Belial's coming. Apparently that scared him away. Fresh meat still dropping. Oh, I want an inventory space for all this. Now Belial's showing up too. Too much loot. There we go. Well, I guess I'll toss some of this stuff over here to the side. Are you still here, buddy? I didn't even realize we still had a Butcher. Oh dear. Here. GA, GA. Here's Husk, a shield, a ring, a pair of pants. Zol rune, Quax rune. Yeah, that's the problem. We gotta figure out how to carry that. Okay, we can. Now we got an inventory before the next one. So much stuff. Filter when the Butcher's block, huh? I think I got a escape for him yesterday. I don't remember who's that. Maybe he has more than one. Full resistance, no. Armor, falling star. Well, I technically could. Falling star, not really scaling that. max speed, your maximum life, 138, no. Okay, all these things get scrapped here. Got the spitting shield on over there. That's gonna be one of those games that people who didn't play that season are going to be seeing till the end of time and are gonna be really upset that they don't have it. And that was very in your face that it's special. So, good news, of course, is it is in the reliquary. So if you're playing right now, you get it. You don't be that guy who has to see everybody else running around with it and feel a little sad. Granted, now a lot of our classes don't play shield, but if you're Paladin or maybe Necro in some rare case, you know, you want that. Because that's awesome. I love it. That actually might be the most extra as far as like chaining effects that they have in the entire game. Like, a lot of things like they'll have one function, they'll light up, and other things like will change speeds, do like sparks, and is that iconic? Even just in town, it's like, ooh, shiny. And I might be a little biased, but it's also green, but you know, that's maybe. Wait for my C to roll in. Going to pull more of mine. Got slaughterhouses, and I always feel like I just scrap all those slaughterhouses. How desperate am I for fresh meat? I get lots of that during the Helltide. There he goes. This one has some rings on it we like, and he does also have the Divine Lantern. I haven't got one of those this season yet to be tempted by the lads. Yeah, inventory-wise, we did come kind of full circle, didn't we? The filter will come next season, so if they want to revisit this again, it might not be so bad. They want us to get geared up and everything really fast in this season because it's a short season. They anticipate most probably the people who are playing are going to be... Yeah, exactly. It helps everyone. Exactly. Right. True. True. And then they do want us to have all the gear and everything kind of set up really fast because they think most people probably are like, play like the usual week or two and then they'll wait for DLC. So I get it. I am not quite like that, but I get it. Flail. Alright, inventory again. Forward. The boss. Right, it's funny. The crew all geared up. Yeah, exactly. Just like here. Come forth. We kill the boss. You get geared. Everyone happy. Hurrah. Need those. Boots, cold resistance, life per 5, strength, movement speed. For the white dove, 152. I don't think I've saved one of those. I gave one away already. Kept those rings, but it's okay for now. Throw that in there. Alright. Which one next? All dependency, the lightning boss is the lead-in with all the lightning. That's the real danger on this. Every time I go in here early in the season, I think about it. But maybe, just maybe, I'm tanky enough on this one. It's okay. If anybody's gonna zone out and not pay attention to that silliness at the beginning, it'll be me. Just evading through walls. Paladins out here being the Holy Ghost, apparently.
Greetings. Hello.
The chicken animations, there are two different ones, and you pet it. She puts her head up like that, and then she has the one that she like jumps. There she is. Yep, I didn't die. That's good news. Albanian Saint. I swear he doesn't stay, he actually does stay alive more than the butcher does. The boiler butcher. Get that shot of agony. Two-handed sword. It's another sermon. I have another beast in the eyes there. Do. Here. I also do like that they adjusted the boss XP, so technically we're going to XP. The kill streaks are superior, everything. So it's not just everyone falls asleep doing bosses. And some people that maybe didn't actually do the boss, they were just kind of there and soaked up experience. Very salty about that, but I like the level inactive. To be fair though, these dungeons that you constantly have to actually activate them a little bit better on if it stayed that way than the other. We should probably throw these out first, huh? Do it this way. And those. Double check the ring roll. 30%. No good. I'll take these. And we'll sort again. Whoops. Picking up his junk. Fine. This is fine. Now I've got that. So we'll go see what else we have. Poison resistance, strength, critical strength, that amount. Lucky hit chance for Killstreak here. I don't know what I would need that much extra lucky hit on right about now. For favor. Favor and all the things. 167. So hold on to that for now just to have one. We can do better. We can definitely do better. Throw the Zol in there. And we're good for favor with the next one. There's our Varshan. Killed him earlier, apparently. He's favor again. Up we go. She will wait because, of course, we only have one and done on these. I'm gonna put that away, but I'll just find another legendary that would fill it up before you know it. No, it ain't there. Go. That was pretty smooth last time. My toughness just standing still is over 200k, as opposed to the other one was sober. I think 80k yesterday. It's amazing what a damage reduction shield does for a person. And now I have the shroud on too, so it's pretty nice. Extra defensive modifier across the whole skill tree. Whispers of the Dead. Complete. Think about that wolf rune. Whoops. Trying to hit me. How rude. Thanks for dungeon drop rate get nerfed too. Yes, it did get nerfed, but Ori has one. Somehow, one of us still managed to pull one already. Fusions, maximum life, strength, overpower damage, strike chance. I'll give you 2 on the shield. Oh, there's an embrace. Let's go toss that. What did you pull here? Heavyweight best offense, not bad. Attack speaker, strike chance. EA wants to get that extra aspect. Contemplation, not exactly something I'm looking forward to, but sure, every little bit is an upgrade, is an upgrade. I need to get the whisper box. I'm on this mount too now. I'll take amulets. For some reason. No problem. Take down amulets. What do you have for passives, friends? Dizzying blow. Nope, nope, nope. Go ahead and toss these. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick stretch break while here. I'm gonna be right back. I shall return if you want to.
Don't cry. Talk to me.
Alright, I am fully back and ready to go. What should the bosses do we have next? I have some on me. I imagine AYC has plenty. It's gonna pull mine, so they're ready to go for next time I need them. And, well, what do we actually need? The ancient seat is pretty alright. My purposes. Any of the middle ones are also good. Burrow, there's Varshawn, and that's Andy. I don't think she has the Opus, so she has the shield and the, like, hammered in weapon. Maybe. Off the top of my head. There we are. Back to it. I've got the XP well and everything running. We do. Laser sword. Wow, cosmetic. This is pretty shiny, but I don't know. I think the Doom cosmetics are even shinier now in a way. This by the effects that you've seen in town. Mine is the mount from WoW. That one was pretty big too. Day night change. Pretty legit. Let's go. And then she is still not sure if she's a spider, a scorpion, who knows. I said she's maybe a mantis? A chick mantis, kinda strange, but in a way, maybe? Actually, no, a chick mantis would make sense for her, wouldn't it? Perhaps. This one, and next one up. Who do we have? The burrow is Varshawn, so that's not super shiny. Guess we got. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. We got Zir. Got that extra box. Gotta open it every time. It's at the location where the other boxes would open. Even in the bloodied one, where they don't have it on. It is a weird choice to decide that we're gonna have the kind of one and done dungeon experience off of a sigil. Like, I get it. It makes me wonder if they're maybe testing, trying to bring it back to that system, like more limited keys dropping. But I do wish that these stacked would be a lot more convenient. It's a very artificial way to try and limit how many we have and how often we use them right now. I don't know. Doesn't feel great. This trickery did not go unnoticed. Damage on this is not the greatest yet. I haven't upgraded my weapon yet. This reminds me of the putting up the exclamation like MMORPG games that we couldn't find our people who are down. Because the chaos was so much, the exclamation are spamming one, they're spamming something so we can find them on the ground. I could find where you were there, but it didn't do me much good now, did it? Try this again. Okay, stay out of this. Please keep out of the wings. Shield goes down, it's not so bad. But not be able to crit him through gross gloves. We got a little bit of this. I need space for it now. Let's go off to the side. We'll throw these down so I have to pick up those. Another sword. Hopefully that's an Opus with a double GA. This is an Azarath. Disappointed again, but at least there is the opportunity of it not being that, which is more than we can say for most of the time with that boss. Don't usually get those weapons. So now every time there's a collab, if they want to do this kind of event, do we always hope whatever class we has a skin equivalent for the slot you want the unique to fall in? Or the unique you want? It's not even about me wanting that skin, it's about me wanting extra access to the Opus rolls. Gross, but yes, it is what it is. Butcher's Cleaver, double GA. Okay, Tibalt's roll of 15. That won't do. Let's get rid of this. Next bosses, what'll it be? I've got Hall of the Penitent Glacial, Hall of the Penitent Game, Lady Burrow for Varshawn. That Hangman, so that's another Andy. How do you rely on that? It's 35. Let's do a pop for him. So there's some runs there. We really want to chase the mythics that way. We can do that too. Get those right now. Go up here. Wish I could recolor and reskin the Arbiter form. I want to be blue. Interesting enough, I want to be Hadriel's color. I don't want to be the Justice, like higher energy angels. I would want the blacksmith for whatever he is. I don't know what he is, but that guy. Cool blue. I don't think there's a green angel. Is there? You believe hard enough, maybe. The wings on this are working, or is it the wings on the... Oh, that actually might be the wings off of the back piece. Yeah, the Arbiter Angel, maybe not so much. I don't think it's a bug, though. I'm gonna go with that. No, I'm not sure. I'm wearing this back piece that has the deal. Hello, it's a sneaky turtle. Let's say hello to them, too. I still think it's like a account name that's kind of randomized. Whoops. Is he contemplating sneaky turtle? There you butcher. Or you'll be in a little extra issue. Yeah, there we go. Is she dead yet? Twice. An amulet, sure. Take these items, and we'll take the two-handed sword. Next one. I got a beast in the ice. Only took one person to say hello, and then suddenly there's green text. Imagine. Probably again. All the way up north. Frozen altars, sorted out. There's an Oriole, 3.6. Guard, nope. Solar brand. And here we are again. Good. It's Sermon 162, and then there's the Beast in the Ice stuff dropping. All that chaos. Do this over here. Load it down a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's enough to pick up what I want to hear. Yep. 3. Good. And we'll sort this out. Maybe. Now our inventory here. Lights Rebuke, 191. That's a pretty low roll. That won't do. Color Reduction Ring. Not the best combination. Checking out the sword. This one's got Blood Explosion. They had a Blood Explosion ring. Or not ring. Sword before. I switched to the Opus. We need an Opus with it next. What can I get here that has upgrades that I can scrap for Omnisite? This I don't need anymore. You have that one stays. This one, I suppose now this shot I can get rid of that. Nah, this is an aura chest armor. It's not even a GA one. That other sword I had is possible to hit. Okay, we are merged in. 340. It's not a huge amount. We'll keep holding on to what little we have. It's sad to imagine the world where we're now. We're so scarce on all this side. We're having to like ration it, like double guess if I'm going to upgrade something to the next like hour. So I shouldn't upgrade at all. First, I don't have that much access to the refinements, so it feels like this. Hordes, kind of extra issue. That's how much time it takes to get to where you're getting with that and still be disappointed with the opposite output. The time invested, it does probably need an adjust. I wonder if it's so dire enough that they would change it even like next few weeks. It's a short season, but I don't know. Do we want to have to suffer so much? The people who are suffering enough are very loud on subreddit forums. Whoops. Didn't bail from that bite. Thank you. The bootsy. What is this? Okay. If only you had got. Why can't you just roll the 2? Why can't you just roll the 2? That's gonna haunt me forever for this entire season. But we take that. We'll take the quad. I hate that when that happens. If you're gonna give me the quad, give me the aspect. Even if it's a 0.1, even if it's a 5%, you give me the aspect on the quad opus. But cool. Now I still have to hunt a bloodied one though, because I want my blood explosion. Can you roll a blood explosion on a shield, actually? I don't know, maybe we can be solved with a shield, because I really just want that. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like this. Go ahead and pop that. Like I said, I would have had to upgrade like immediately. Again, this one's probably gonna sit there for a long. Exactly enough to hit this and hit strength. Eventually, we want it to hit one of the passes, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Super happy with that. Still need my perdition now. I want this. Right there. Double check and see if I got anything good. Get too excited and ruin anything else that might be nice here. I don't even know. There's your time. Inner calm. Got an upgrade. Chance we end up with that in some build somewhere. Flawless sapphire came off of one of these items. I gotta store this over in my rune spot. Probably should change the label on this, huh? I gotta forget how to do that. It's not something I do often. And socketables, we want this. There you go. Put that in there. Grabbing these and this one I need in a moment. How are we gonna do this? I guess for temporarily I'll do that one. So I can do this. What a mess. Got it. Alright, so we got these. We're gonna do that one there. We need more bosses now. Which one do we want? All the penitent, glacial fissure, all the penitents, Loser burrow. Take whatever I got. Yeah. Okay, what? Why bloodied affixes appear on shields? Because they have kind of a split identity now where they're offense, defense. Don't know. I haven't really paid attention to those when I get them off of the bloodied affixes. I guess I should look for now. This hasn't been fully upgraded yet, has it? No. Got the rune rolls on this. No resistance on me. It's the Masterwork Energy A, so it looks like that symbol. Looks pretty neat. Yes, let's go. Sure. Enough sanctification this season, so I don't have that feel bad moment. Bloody Heart offers better odds. You would think. You would think it would. That should be an extra. Oh, baggy. Take this to have a legendary sword. And I've got Hall of the Penitent. Oops, I almost forgot again. This one. Got a Verifil 150. Nice. Why are these bullying us? Like, don't they know the bosses are dead? Your boss is gone. Give up. Going. I guess this works fine. Kill streak, 40 kills. Tragic, tragic. In some games that's amazing. This one, all sad. There's a fresh mythic tier of the kill streaks at 9,000. The annoying part of that is the reasonable way where people get that right now is off bugs because of the mass spawn of lunatics off of one of the things of Helltide, so not the best feeling. Just, again, I always rate this. To be fair, though, it's very doable like Helltide, I guess. Normally. Go back to Karagar. Already. Inventory time again. I have to go back to the Helltide just to get more of the loot these days, I suppose. 210 on the supplication. It's the first GA supplication I think we pulled, and of course it looks like that. Typical supplication experience. Knife on hits. Strength. Attack exceed per kill streak on the gloves. Do I like the other things on it? Alright, it's not terrible. It's not a cool. Oh, that's a cool down. It doesn't have an attack speed. I don't need it on this build anyway. Yeah, hold on to that. Just I needed it for a different build, but the attack speed doesn't do a lot on the wings anyway, I think. I can leave without it. Respite endure, 80% at 100. I guess I should also be keeping a little bit of an eye on the off last ones that drop because there's a chance. Oh, there's one I get over there. Bossing dagger for the rogue. I keep going here by reflex that we're doing bosses. Bossing dagger for rogue. That's not outside the realm of possibility. I'd be interested. Since their bloodied sigils are a little extra. Like the bossing rogue, isn't it gonna be like a orphan maker type? Gross. I like those rotations. Just out of range. Just like staring at it, watching it explode. Like, what do you think you're doing? How is that going to work for you?
Greetings.
God damn, I should click on these now. On the ads, we do alright. Boss damage itself, not the best. What can I do? Aspects can be better. Did I have my... Actually I need to change some things. I don't have my proper aspect on this at all right now, actually. The more you know. I'm missing that since I changed gloves and the sword out. This one's something I don't want either. Remember which one it is I need. Let's go here. We could be even better. We will be even better when I fix it. Butchers continue. Rid of our beast in the ice. Butcher guys just running into us. Alright. Range rods. We expect that from him. We expect this. Give me that. And where's the boombox? Clear everything before we get it. I assume we were supposed to get one. I don't know. Anyway, it's not like we have a shortage of it. All the peasants. Does it drop? Oh, no, I don't see it. I don't know. The one time I actually remember that we're gonna have a Doom box, and there's no Doom box. This is my curse. Here. Fix my aspects and sort all that, and I think we could probably do the Bloodied Horde and it would go alright. Yeah, maybe the Beast in the Ice is just bugged. It doesn't have it. It's the more stingy of the bosses, it's confirmed. Well, getting close to the end of the line too. Boom, boom. Go, I'll take these swords. God of Agony all the way. Get out of here, butcher. That box to come up like immediately. Alright, so let's check the rolls on these. At 52, it's actually not bad, but we'll be alright without it. Now I need this one, that one, and that one. Items everywhere. At least with all that, it gets wiped out when we go to the next one. Could be worse. We deal with worse all the time with these, I guess. So many people do have butcher names. We underestimated how often that would happen. Here's a wise butcher, for instance. Thorns, strength, life on hit. Life on hit, damage. Primary resource on this. This one's 43. Maximum life, no. Get rid of that. Let's go. Cool. Two, butcher's cleavers are a no-go. What do we have now? Got a broiler. Into the butcher fight again. Got the mats to do. Hello, Mariachi. Moonwalk into the chat. Thank you. Let's go this way. Right on it. Very shiny here. I don't have the diamond upgrade yet. I'm short 2 grand rubies, and then the sockets will be right. I've not put a title on, I keep reading. Mercenaries are telling me, hey, we got rewards. Whoops, don't die now. Let's begin over here. Mind my own business. Grab my aspects again. Whoops. Ouch. In the fire, not the fire. He dies pretty quickly, but he got some pain on his stage, even. Okay. Is that? I do appreciate that the normal or relentless one, and then the infernal one is the boss. Not actually up yet. It looks like I am, but I'm not. Thank you. This ring. What's this stuff doing? Elements, poison resistance. Here's another axe. For the skin, it's 1,000 eye. Do I not have these on me? I could have swore. Are they on the consumables? In the consumables? This is really liberal. We don't want that. We want this. Crush the old arbiter. Let's go. Goodness. There we go. Good morning, Black Devil. Under house. Careful about the butcher chasing. There we go. Fresh meat doing these kills too, so we got more item rolls in our future, just continuously doing these. All the loot, all of it. Let's go tossing these for the mace. This time when I go out here, let's make sure we get the aspects right, and we can do more proper damage. Dude, old Lily hanging out. I don't need that, or that, or that. Increased chance for hunger items during kill streaks. It's interesting being able to manipulate that. I just don't think I need it. Every time I kill a savagely bite 4 times. Don't need that either. Let's go over that and that one. Let's go put the different wings aspects here. Whoops. Advanced rage for the... Well, kills the great armor, increase your damage. You want the Cheerios for sure. We'll throw that there. This one's got Holy Punishment. This one's just a conceited, which we definitely don't want. Ascension, I think. That'll be fine. Now we're in better shape. But should be more in the ballpark. Let's do the advanced rage for the new well. Wise Butcher moved a little bit where they did. It's always creepy. You have somebody in town who's not like anywhere near anything you can interact with, and then all of a sudden they kind of just like take a few steps and they're AFK again. What are you doing? There's the damage. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Take those. West again for you. Take that. And right. Get another. Conquer that residual. Nope. Explosives. These are fine. Go. That looking now. Southwest, another Animus. Good deal. We'll take those things. Grab the Harbinger. The Diamond. I probably should pick those up. I'm trying to get these upgraded. Oh no. Struggle is real. I'll live for now, I guess. It's been dispelled. That is not where we want to go. There we are. Messed up my kill streak in the process of that. The shame. The shame. And I want to hit that left. There we are. East, how you doing? Got another untie I can hit. There again. We're doing well, maybe. Maybe not. I think the XP well. There's the XP well. That's what we want here. So untie this person. Well's over here northeast. You hit your falling star just so you don't replace your map marker. Worked. Lady Alpha. Done and done. Dungeon's cleared. What else we did here? So we are sorted. Need to do incense. Did I get enough right here? No, we haven't yet. Do all those at some point too. I wanted elixirs. We'll do 20 of this. We didn't want to do 20 of that. We have too many. I have too many. You and you and of you. There we go. This is the Arbiter, Winged Arbiters of Wings. Arbiter Wings, that's the word? Yeah, Arbiter Wings. So it's not Origin. Origin would be doing the damage off of the auras with Dawnfire, as opposed to doing damage off of the wings from Arbiter with the aspects and the amulet. Harbinger's dead. Other ones do I have? Do have quite a bit. One's favor. To the dead. Should be a much bigger contributor here after putting the aspects back on. We shall see. On the right. What are we up to? I see before I hit it. I'll refresh these in a moment. I guess I gotta stay with what I have though. They're uneven no matter what I do at this point. Alright. Which you're already coming. A silly Billy. Oh, there's your hatred. Ouch. That one stopped dying. This one has a bite the their front. It's a little bit painful. And that 200,000 toughness can't save me there. There we go. I like the stained glass look on the condemn. Thank you, thank you. Whoops, well, maybe. It keeps looking like I'm revived before I revive. It's all lies. It's sword, that's a sermon. I'm still showing up. Who's next? We got Endariel. The next sword, which doesn't say the fact that we're still, at least in these bloody sigils, she. Mechanic meant to kill you. Fair enough. Getting bit by the Harbinger kind of hurts though. Next. Bleeding of anguish. What are you doing there? There we go. 42. Chest armor. Schmeeds. Got shield. Already full up. Yes, we are. So we'll toss a little bit of that. Pick up a little bit of this. Two-headed sword. Give me that. There we are. Those chickens, like behaviors when it just kind of stands, cracks me up. It's like proper chickens. We're just like looking around. Like very on guard. Critical strike chance per kill streak. Nope. That's sermon. Nope. Okay, these are going out of here. Got some life on kill. Life on hits. Righteousness conviction. Max on resource. Red sermon. 159. Don't need that right here. Pick up all this. Grab that there. And then I got another point to put into trying to chase the intelligence for that node, right? Yeah. A little bit. Okay, boss node, or boss sigil. I got a Urivar. Yeah, I'll fit it. Let's go. One that was her favorite, I suppose. Maybe it was this one. Maybe. Dude named Zero in the clan Zero, and he kind of looks like Zero from. I think that's what he was going for. Maybe? But it wasn't with an X, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure they spelled Zero with an X on that day. Coincidence. Hold the door. We can all hold door energy. I think. From the Butcher's Horde requires 3. Can we found from blade activity, sometimes found from those. Yeah. I don't know why this isn't over here with this, but at the same time, maybe I should be thankful it's here, because otherwise this has no room, even more than it already has no room. No matter what we do, there's no winning. Like cooldown. 5.7 and it goes to 4 after I use it. Interesting. The bloodied options I have right now kind of getting less because I keep getting things that are really nice without that part. Now we just have jewelry. I think that it's bloodied. Getting that shroud and then drop as a bloodied option. I have one right here, that's one white, which is pretty decent. Helps us heal a lot. This one doesn't hurt for as much, but it's not bad. Get over there. Ooh, open sets. Boudoir. Go with these, and then does not have a box? Maybe? Oh, Belial showed up. Do the Belial thing. Those billions take, but I need more. This is just the beginning. Betrayer's Husk, some boots, 300 mace, got a double GA. Sides of Agony. There we go. Door, got our sermon. 59. Nope. You last played D4 2 years ago. Can you just go through the story about worrying if you mess with your build? Yeah, it's very easy to respec in this game. Super, super easy. Don't have to worry about that at all. So you can just play and explore how you want and then go back and fix it later. And this game also has an armory. So you can save 5 builds per character. That will save the gear, the paragons, and the skill tree for you. Action, life on hits. Nope. Rings, life for 5. Strike damage, lucky hits. Howdy! It's Dorn! How you doing, Dorn? Okay. Reduction. Advance. Nope, I don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and toss this. Take that 3-stream streak. The broiler. Alright, some of those too. I should hit. You're sleepy. Naturally. Okay, that means no coffee yet. Or even with the coffee. Taking out the altar of carnage. I see on the way. Let's go. Not to die this time would be great. Get the arbiter up early. Stay next to you, pull it out. I knew it. I knew it. A little bit of potions. Stay out of the fire. There's some mechanics in this. The range on those wings is actually pretty impressive. There they go. Take that. And sword dropped here. Give me those. Aw. Back to... I guess we can hit another one. Yeah, cracking crevice. Let's go. No problem. Just kidding. They're kind of really interested in the story, though. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about your build locking in. This is one of the most user-friendly, if not the most user-friendly, as far as like respecing goes of all the action RPGs. To get away with all that. No problem. Lost a little bit of gold and time. Double check it. Yeah, it still costs gold. Not much though. Like hardly noticeable. I forget it even there all the time. Silly butcher. What do you think you're doing? Upgrade my weapon yet? Forgetting. Or I did actually. No, I did. Yeah. Okay, let's re-roll it so you get it on the passive. Before you mess with it. Bye, Duriel. These A's. Sure. I'm gonna go toss some stuff off to the side again. You never quite completely escaped that whole operation. Helm, boots, murmuring, sigil. I have tapped on. Oh boy. Good deal. Go sell all that. Revolution. That's a keeper for if we need it on somebody else later. Now the helmets. Nope, I'm still looking for a perdition after all. I have not seen a mythic drop from one of these recently. It's been quite a few runs. I did get one bloody selling too long ago. Blade strength. Nope. The shroud drop from did it drop from the blood or I think it dropped from one of the normal bosses actually before we started doing these. Field of Judgment, you are. He's giving me the other sigils and now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Look at the follow, welcome. Okay. Oh, we're winning, Fawn. We're winning. Are you winning? Got my shroud. I have acquired the opus. We're winning. I went from asking around like, hey, give me a spare opus. It doesn't have to be good. I just need opus. And everyone would be like, nah, we don't have an opus. To now I have a quad one. Take that. The luck is okay. I just wish the aspect capped. The 1.9, you know, respectable, but it irks me that it just didn't give me the 2. And it has no blood on it. Yeah, so we still technically have higher height. Bandit sword. Amulets. So much fresh meat. At some point I'd be like, stop getting fresh meat. Leave it on the ground. Go spend it. Gross. Hopefully it doesn't. Pocket full of rainbows, but no, how Oda put them in. You are not winning. No legendary. Here's a broiler lair. Wait, did a broiler just drop? I don't think I clicked it to convert, did I? Maybe I did. Oh well, we got one anyway. Let's do it. It's so nice for the butcher to actually have a place to hang out in. I wish there were like maybe more bodies or something around, but you know, they did something. Something was done. Let's go. You gotta get back to the D4 grind. Yeah, get back to work. Your Pokopia vacation is over. Not really. It's like, no, we gotta grind D4 so we can get back to our Pokopia vacation. That's what. Please don't hit me there. Too much fire. It literally does have no health course. Oh yeah. The rings, we'll take the gloves. Now, look at all that fresh meat. Bomb needs to get his butt in gear and get his Doom cosmetics before they're gone. Now, granted, they'll be here for a long time. So. Axes, amulet boots, axes. I guess one could technically save the skins, assuming they go into Eternal, and then hand them off to people later who missed it, at least the ones that are dropping for the boxes. Theoretically. I don't know if that would actually work, but if one were to save something in Eternal that would have value to someone somewhere, if it works that way, those would be the things. It's account bound. Oh, they're account bound. Jack and thought about, yeah, they are account bound. Bummer. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Damage. Reduction. Just when those drop, you can't sell them for the purposes of making that money either. Still thankful for it though, because I do like having a little bit more for the collab out there, especially for free, and then more drops for the good stuff that we need. It would be pretty interesting if we could save it for later. Granted, now I think that would go to the point of people would be out there RMTing it, and nobody likes that. You have to be here. You have to be there. Looking for islands and maybe to pet jars. I went. Okay, maybe twice pet. Yeah, that's what I log in for Pokemon now. I do my little dream island, get some stuff there, and do dailies. Then we D4 for now. But I have Pokopia dreams of actually making nice things, which I never do. I can never sit there and like, let's go convert the whole map into something beautiful. That never pans out. But maybe once. Maybe in that game. Just once. I'll do it. My attention span for those things usually don't stick well. I'll have like all the plans, all the ideas, and then it's like, nah, we gotta slay more demons. Which is understandable, I'd say. I'm sure most of you here would agree. It can be done. Yeah, it can be done. Hey, chicken. One of those. I can't spell Diablo. We love that. Now, D is coming. There he is. Let's go. A little bit and then some fresh meat. Mind of Noah, the butcher. He doesn't even have his first body cold on the ground before another shows up. I suppose it's multiple butchers, not just one. But I always think of the butcher as just one demon. Alarm. Okay, so next, got a Fields of Judgment. Can do that. Go be this way. Aha. Do I see you coming? Yes, he is. When I get the Air of Perdition, I can consider converting this into A little bit more damage off of rune combinations. Probably. Okay, now this is fine though. I just feel weird when I'm not running like wax or whatever it is. Feel like I'm leaving damage on the table kind of vibes. This two-handed axe is triple VA. That is not the one we want. Shorten the cooldown for Arbiter Justice. You can do that off of doing tippers on your rings. So you got more access to that. You can also increase the duration on utility rolls on armor. Sword. And let's sort that out. No problem. I've got more than this to do. You're gonna give me a bloody one? Nope, we can never have nice things. It does put that all the way up here, I guess. Oh, it does have a bloody one. The icon doesn't look very clear, but it's there. It does happen. There's a maximum heart resource restore. No fun. Ripple on a damage over time weapon. Also no fun. Our triple was just like vuln damage. Chance to make enemies vulnerable. Rune, increase gold, chance for feast items. I got one of these pole arms. I don't want it, so let's go toss this, and we're good to go again. One did we hit this time? Was the Hangman's Hall and Dariel. Now we're up top. Makes me a lot better. Have lower drop rates too. They can get them out like candy feels wrong. Yeah, I'd probably team that too. Early in the game, it was more like that, and then people would not get their build defining uniques until sometimes like level 90 when it was 1 to 100, and they'd be crying bloody murder. We would tell them, okay, this is where to go farm a little bit higher chance of it. Keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding. It'll happen for you eventually. It was actually a little bit more of an interesting experience than having to do the boss stuff. And then mythics were astronomically rare. We're not going to get it unless practically you're winning the lotto, which was not that bad either, because then builds were built around other concepts, other things. But of course people didn't like that, a lot of noisy people, so here we are. It does make this game the most accessible to play like the top of the line builds, but if you're used to like old school action RPGs, it is a strange situation to be in every season like this. There we go. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the bossing in this game either. But generally I don't like bossing much at all. But here we are. We'll do what we gotta do, try and get these mythics right. And one more. Not have that on me at the moment. He's got an agency there. You still haven't found any mythics? Are you doing these bosses a lot? Are you doing Ascendance under cities? And then if all else fails, make sure you do what you gotta do to get your Resplendent Sparks. If you're playing seasonal, of course. And then you can craft one, whether the RNG variety at the blacksmith or the more targeted one with runes at the jeweler. Of course, to do the targeted one, you have to have VOH DLC. Here we go. Another one. Do. Careful. Be fine. There we go. Let's go grab these items. Some rings. I got no space for you now. So we fixed it. Toss these for that. Those rings and all. Well, you know, they're all runes. Not bad, actually. I like extra runes. Now, my inventory disagrees, but, you know, theoretically, logically, extra runes means extra money means all around better deal. Extra power to trade. That's what choose. The perdition doesn't show up any other way. At least we get that. 360, but it has increased chance for hunger items. Nope, not good enough. We're gonna keep the good aspect that we got. Maximum life. Maximum life. Got those. Maximum life here. Attack speed. Increased chance for additional gold. Nope. Kill streaks. Gold. Fire resistance heavyweight. I gotta even look at what those were. Just to check it out what the rolls on the affixes are. There are some pieces of equipment that you cannot access unless you have VOH. So that does help you. You cannot get runes for the sockets unless you have VOH. So there are definitely things that the DLC provides for you for power. The game is very playable without it. You can do quite a bit, if not everything, without all that, but it helps a lot. So which one was the one we just hit here? What are we looking at? Not that one. Ever just direct me to this. There we go, Zandariel. That's the one. So many extra sigils to deal with. Path of the Road. The Undercity is pretty helpful to get mythics. The first one dropped for me this season, for instance, was from doing the Ascendance Undercity run. Each required.
Hello.
Some chicken. There's interesting colorations here. These black feathers practically looking purple. Guess I'll put my Arbiter on just for all of you. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Got Orided energy, but it is not Orided. I realized that a lot of the people I thought were playing Orided probably last season were actually Wings. It kind of looks very similar. Like the people who can see my bar are thinking it's Orided, which it very well could be. God. Go. Done. Yes. Yes, Warlock is my favorite class. Now, after playing it, even just for level 40, like, I love Warlock. Warlock is my boy. I do love playing Paladin too. It's awesome that they announced it and let us play it so early, but just for the edgelord style and caster vibes, we do Warlock. It's my favorite. Next one I do not have on me, so that's my speed to decide. All the penitent going back for the lightning. Alright. Alright, mercenaries on standby, they say. Thanks. I see coming in. Get in a little bit. The items here, 144. Damage. Let's go here. Damage, strength. With the strike damage, life on kill, life on hits. All that is a no from me. Rude. Ward down. More butchers still coming. Stop me, buddy. This time I got a triple. I already have my shroud. Time to get this out of here so I can pull these. Got a Belial coming now too. All the times, Belial. Always when I need to inventory. Now I guess in these it's a little different. Oh yeah, 2 shots to show up per time before we have to do all that. Starting Raggedy. We got the pants and axe. Can't give me much else that I'm really interested in. Down to. Wait, I didn't get the Doom box. There was a Doom box. Keep forgetting. Okay, we can go back. There we are. There, yep. Our red sermon, 144. Wasn't worth it anyway. Well, well, well. Interesting color combination. They stand next to each other. Very nice life poison resistance chest armor. Strength right here, damage over time, strength, cold resistance, attack speed. Nope, no, and no. What else I have? Got a magnet burrow here. Something. I want to pull these, but my inventory says you don't get to do that because I don't have too much of this. We salvage some. Gold reserve, equipment cell, gold reserve, the wisdom, material reserve on something I haven't done the stronghold for yet. Protection shrines, lethal shrines, we keep the wisdom. Hidden armory, wisdom, lethal shrines. Scrap that junk. And then we're sorted. What do we end up with this time? It's like every time I like a double check. Okay, that one. I wish it just told me like on the left with all the events. Like here, this is open. Click on that. Would be convenient. I'm going to add things like fishing and whatnot, and maybe even make this stream more cluttered. Who knows? Who knows? Run around a war cry. Obnoxious or cute? I don't know which. Got other boss mats here that I don't need right this second. Oh, broiler. Wait, this is different. Seven, the butcher's horde, I guess is different. Let's go. I'll pick up my boss mats there. It's alright. It's fine. Weird. Let's just keep ticking here, don't mind me. There's butchers everywhere. The enemies, chest armor. Alright. Axe got a double. See what he hits next. While I'm doing that, you get a Dawnfire in that one. Could be valuable, I suppose. Got a bloody sigil there too. I think I can get the fancy like blood explosion and whatnot effects on those little on the weapon. And I'm still not sure about the shields. Would be cool to get the blood explosion with shield because right now my opus is a quad opus in a good aspect and not great, not the best, and it doesn't have the bloodied. I don't get any of those. All right, Bob's doing some work, but I'm his soundtrack. Amazing. Could possibly go wrong. Now, what are we doing? It's like back in the DVD era when Fawn could do that. It's the work from home more often now. Hooray! It's out of here. Got these. And the box is up. Got that in a second. Just collecting what I can, so I have to go and throw the rest. Yeah. Yep. Not DVD. Yeah, I work from home more often. Oops. There's some junk. It's fine. Yeah. I know what you mean. Dead by Daylight was an adventure. But that adventure is over. For now. Oh, what are we up to? See this? That one's got life on hit for Killstreak tier. Interesting. What's the roll on the bottom? Not good. Not good, so we won't keep those Dawnfires after all. So, bloodied armor, master resource. There's another Fields of Judgments. Life won't kill physical resistance, maximum resource, knife per 5, I can push capacity, holy bolt pants. I really don't need those. Nope. Conviction, red sermons, rocking at 147. All that is not it. Next one we had. Where's that though? Every time we hit one, it's like, which one? Where is it? Oh, yeah, here it is. Field of Judgment, that's Urigar. Someone's name is Satrina, and their title is Succubus Aficionado. They know a thing about succubi. Interesting. Good to know. Our boss is here. Let me in.
Hello.
Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Greetings. Hello.
Okay, when she jumps, there she goes. House. A little bit of particle effect is here too. It doesn't last long. I wish I had a little bit of a duration more and get to see all the little dust. And then of course on this one, because I have so much of that war cry going off, it's hard to see it all. Mostly it's just me leaving all this nonsense everywhere. It's fine. Knockers, how long am I gonna have this one Nagu taking up space? Forever and always. Digian stones, 49. 23, 38. 55, 56. What kind of order does this have? The Stygians and the Abhorrent Heart go up here. And then it's like, okay, now you get the Pink Kosher dolls down below. Guess this is out. It's like semi-alphabetical with the different categories. Stygian in its own separate one, and for some reason, all the other boss meds, we don't do it by like tiers. It's just alphabetical. See the system that they have. I just don't agree with it entirely. I feel like the middle tier should all hang out together. It's clear what they are. Take this Stygian stone, speaking of those sort of things. Got an axe over there on the right to pick up as well. There you go. Nicely done. And I still want to pick up mine, so we'll go look at the burrow for the next one. I have hit that portal a little too soon, but it sent me in here anyway. It caught it itself. Easy enough. Suppose that works. Indian altar. More Vashon. This is Utmost Glory. No passing. So work on this now. Potion. Echo. One is going. No problem. So, amulets. Let's take these. Little neath irons. Chest armors are cool. And swords everywhere. Toss one for that. And one for that. Aspects are in pretty solid shape. Now the weapons probably wouldn't get me much more ground, but they're not perfect. Let's see people looking to get in. Including Johnny Coco. Frost burns, maximum life, fortified gen, lightning resistance, life on kill, damage over time, life on hit, healing received, strength, increased experience from kill streaks on the amulets. Cute, but won't work on this. Lucky hit chance, attack speed, nope. Go ahead and toss it out. And what else is here? Let's go Yom. And the Hangman's got you. And our Hangman's Hall awaits. Or Andy. And her nonsense. Whoops. I swear Daryl dropped the hammered in weapon. I feel like I've seen a lot of them this time around. They changed her loot table. Possible? She's just very stingy about it. Okay. I think they're quite a bit. I can't recall one time looking at the hammered in weapon since we killed her. Oh no, maybe it's all a lie. Who else was supposed to have that? Harold's Morning Star is what it's called. On her and Uriel, so it says. So it would seem. And she has the shield. Pretty certain too. But not the opus. Recycled works for twice. There are more people who have been gone for a while. Got a few reaching into that have been gone more than a week and it's shown in the last 2 days. So I suppose pick some of that. I think that one registered in Discord. There's 2 more spots there. We have 2 on the apps currently. So there's one of those, speaking of. Okay. Good old Johnny Coco. You have level and everything they got going on while we're waiting for NYC here. This new guy. Where did they go? Are they hiding? Suppose there's a possibility they're hiding in this. Somewhere in this mess. You got people on the BattleNet, client, all that sort of fun stuff. Martina is their character name. I'll be online right now. 12. Almost my 6 a.m. in the morning. There's still 12 of us. Granted, some of us are very different time zones, but I'm sure there are a few quite like me who, you know, we're just here a lot at weird hours. It is what it is. What is NYC doing? You better not have done one of those be right backs when the be right back is not a be right back. Okay, he is still working on something. He is present, so that's reassuring. I suppose I can put my title on while we're hanging out. Other day, but which one do I do here? A spidery one. Like a one that has like a full eye or something. We do have this. Kind of counts for something there. Title, we like villain usually. There's the villain. Then which one after that? Any of these that are new label I've never looked at? Not so much. There are quite a few that I don't have yet, but I don't usually chase these sort of things. The horror would be to show me do something obnoxious and hardcore I don't have the patience for. that's not what I want to be doing. Zier's villain. I don't remember exactly what titles we got when we did season 2 with the Aperture, but I suppose those would be pretty exclusive now. And one of them was like something friend, like the dude's name, Corinth or something. Friend. It's not very exciting, but it is at least very exclusive feeling now. Natural villain. Maybe? I wish it told me what I got the title from in this panel. They're having to go look it up, just so I'm curious. Notable villain, novice, otherworldly villain, outfitted, overwhelming, fearless, practice, prepared, prickly. Oh, for now, we'll do that. The fearless villain. Alright, poison stings. A slight hitch in how much I can spam my potions. There she goes. Bye, and Daria, bye. Let's take on that. Butcher goodness. Take the helms. And the axe there, I'll take in a moment. Cool. And I still haven't done the thing, have I? Nope. What is this? Flicker step 3.6. It's sadly still the best. Okay, as soon as I said, like, she's not dropping any of those maces, she dropped all those maces. Not that I have a hammer-in set out, but I could. This is the Harbinger's Den. Going to go pop the dog. Here we go. With all that falling star spam. Things that are non-GA but have the bloody sigil probably also shouldn't be at the top. I don't know. There's some pretty cool bloody affixes, but not that cool. So they put the bloody non-GA affix opus before my quad GA opus. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. It actually hurts and I keep forgetting. If it hits me just right, I die. Specials. Give me that. Tyrael's Might. Oh, trolled. Tyrael. Now is not the time for you. Maybe one day again, but not today. Oh, you have one of those too now. That works. Rats. EA on it. Damage capture stealth. No blood though. We drop together? I mean, that in a way still trolled, but in a good way. In a good way. It's funny. Inventory these. That means one was meant for me. Not really, but I don't want the materials that badly. It would be sad for me to get the shroud. I already have one. He's got that going for him. Very nice. Will 18. Nope. Throw those in the storage. Anything else I wanted? Like a suspicious lack of Duriel. Harbingers. I got a broiler. Burrow is for Sean. Not the one I'm looking for. Here's an Andariel. There's a gaping. I have one. Okay. Get one of these in the meantime. There's a Harbinger's Den. Give us some more opuses. Give them to us now. Right, where's T1 dungeon on the map? You click the button, it doesn't show you where it is. I have this problem all the time too. So which one is it? I'll go up here before I look real quickly. Alright, so it wants you to do this in the Vault of the Crucible. So Vault of the Crucible is which one? Vault of the Crucible is the one in the desert. So you have to also be in the right difficulty. So if you're not seeing it, you have to get up higher. You'll find it, but it is here northeast of Tarsarek. Alright. Next doggo. The butcher is hunting you. Oh, we know. Do we like it? No, we do not. Careful. Killer dog. I went into that AoE that I do not belong in. I see, I'll get it. It's interesting that we have weird damage types where we have like big pop-offs. And then everything else is kind of like small ticks. There you go. The rank 3 you're missing. Okay, so you the Torment one is one you want. So the Torment one is the Enclave. Is that the one you need? The Enclave is the one that it's over in the no, it's Vendar, not Vendar, it's Lilith. What is it? Torment one is that's Breach of Sing. Except this, we're ready to pull the next one. Rank 3 is Enclave. Yeah, Enclave of Darkness. One is that Enclave of Darkness, the one up north in Scotland. South of the Firebreak Manor. Southwest of Carragher. The one that looks like the Dark Citadel. Which is so far removed from the Dark Citadel, it even more sticks out to me as they were just trying to force use of the tile. Here. Same but different. No problem. You're Lar. Still in here of him. Uh-oh. Am I seeing the chat, is he? I think I can get that res. Maybe he doesn't hit me with the spears there. Defense. There you go. Alright. Don't die again because you say, whoops, well now I died because I was having to sustain that, eventually get caught. played season so far. I think it's a solid little filler season. It's pretty fun. The being the butcher and the kill streaks does keep us occupied. So if they achieve what they set out to do, and then the collab with Doom is a nice injection of some free cosmetics, where often it's very difficult to get anything shiny like that in this game without paying up. Not to mention, of course, it does have the paid armor cosmetics, which are also very cool. Still nice to get a bit of everything. This flail, and what's the next one doing? Guess we can record here. I need to get the Doom box. Almost forgot it. Almost forgot again. Team token max at 99. I might. Light's Rebuke 229. That's the first one of those I pulled. I don't like the roll on the Dawnfire, but for the fact I did get the double GA there. Rings are increased hunger items. Maximum life, strength. This is let's go. It's 132. You can see about that. It's reliquary. See if it does. Reliquaries always take forever. Now I got 87, so I guess we can spend it. No, I can't cap at 99 because this is 100. I was saving it until I get this one. So it should be fine. It should be fine. The items saved are these of any value. That one is no passives. He figured it out. There and there. Got it. Gotta make me spend one token before I get the one that I wanted. I'm onto you. That's not gonna work out here. Big man's hole. There, boss. Yeah, we can Andariel. I don't know how these ended up in my socket panel, but I guess it's fine. Fine. One of these is also favor. Oh, wag Andariel over the top of the head again. Jam bell tolls for KYNYC. That works, actually. Indeed it does. We got a Guardian Nahansu out here. Twice. Can I see that now? I think of the K-pop group. I couldn't even name or recognize any of those gals if you asked me to, but I remember the name for some reason. Oh, I remember the name because we had a Discord member doing ridiculous amounts of Discord once upon a time who was obsessed with K-pop all of a sudden and shut up about Twice. That's how I know too much, and I wish I knew nothing. No offense to those of you who are into Twice, and K-pop is not for me. Not like that. No, no, no. I remember them having like major debates about the members across multiple K-pop groups, and my brain just melting. Moved to hearts. Grab a little axe. Hey, goth fan, huh? Goth. I mean, it happens, I suppose. Broiler Leia, let's go kill the butcher again. Okay, go. I used to really like J-Rock, actually. There was a time. I'm never the sort that ever really knows like all the band members and all that sort of deal. It's like I listen to music and that's like in through one ear out the other kind of vibes. That's it. That's it. That's as far as I get. I'm not that kind of fan that going that deep. Hit me butcher, don't stand in the fire either. We gotta play some Hollywood squares. What's up with air and like electric square energy? Anyway, no, I guess it's fiery square energy in this case. It's similar energy as the Grig fight. Throwing nasty squares at me. Is that a Belial over there? Change the yeah. That's like I see the camera just like wait. There's a sign of something else is happening. Here we go. Rings, boo. Okay, butcher. Good to see at least my damage on that looks alright there. Players House, don't forget it. So, I should probably check out. That's a lot of GAs though. All the bloodied stuff on the side, taking precedence on the top is silly. There you go. Another one of those skins too. You found a K-Goth group you like, but you're not even gonna tell the chat what they're called if they're interested in checking them out. What is this? Like for 5 seconds, fortified gin, strike damage, bone damage, no. Strength, maximum life boost, you got some strength here. Life on hits. Good chance of feast items. Strength, strike chance, poison resistance, like per 5. This one, Zealous goes 132. Maximum life, nope. Scrap these, the wrong one. Pass self, there you go. So now you want to hear some K-Goth band action, you get as self. Maybe I will at some point too. But asking me to remember these things is usually asking for a lot. I think most of you know that. Rings here. Generally your best bet for at some point me looking or listening is throw it in the Fame Nation Discord. I might. Arching Gauntlets of Dazzling Light. Physical resistance. Nope. Don't need this or that. All of those have to go. I gotta deal with the sigils again. Got Atkins Grasp for the next one of our forgotten wells there. Keep those bosses, don't want to toss those, although we have 2 other these items to pick up. Well, here's the boss one. Now we needed the well. It did tell me it's down here. It's always like covered by other things. Yeah, this is Atkins Grasp. And I got the well to find. Hey, Goth. I mean, yeah. That's what you call it. If it's Korean Evo, it would be K-Evo, I suppose. True enough. We got K-Goth. I would imagine somewhere out there, there's a Korean band that would be more equivalent to emo. Okay, right here. Give me another one of those. How we're doing. Northwest has Blast Wave. Go place this. Still haven't seen the well. I already did see the well. Well's on here. I passed right through it, mentioned it, and I wiped it from memory. We love that. Need another one of those things. We gotta go get that on the southwest, I think. Right here to the left it is. A lot of the Asian bands tend to have the people in it that have the more typical Asian experience where they were forced to learn classical music. They would fall welcome in, so then they end up falling in love with other kind of music and instruments, but they have that kind of ingrained in them to be good at their instruments in a very technical way. So it ends up that I feel like a lot of those bands sound better when you care about that sort of thing. It's not always true, like anything, but you know, from my experience, I kind of get that vibe. As a kid who also had the you're gonna play music and you're gonna like it even if you don't kind of upbringing it at least a little bit, but it didn't work out quite like it did for those band members. Second retreat. Right here to the north we go. As we are. If our opposite for masterworking, we've been doing it by doing the Undercity on the refinements a lot of the time. And we did a little bit of Hordes. We haven't tried the output from the Hordes with the bloodied sigils. This is what we're gonna do at some point here and see how that goes. But yeah, opposite is rough this season, for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. About the music thing, emo and golf, they don't appreciate being grouped as one thing. Typically very inaccurate to say that they are. Yeah, yeah, in general, and others, I feel that way too. I feel that way too. That's why I think at one point I did kind of maybe pretentiously gravitate towards I like the Japanese rock better than a lot of the other things that were out at the time. Not that I disliked those that much, it's just something about the Japanese ones hit different for me. Now we got the broiler, another butcher. That's over here. Every time I feel like I'm playing scavenger hunt on the map, like which one is it? Do I gotta remember? The memory game is not something I'm really great at when it comes to these things. I'm just looking at it, it's like I can find the butcher one. So that one I think I'm good for. Now you hit me with a Zir when it's not favor, I'm doomed. What the hell? Where's that? We have to click into the other point to figure out it's the active one? Oh hell no. Cool. Let's go again. You die slow. Nowhere to hide. Imagine having more than just fresh meat as a line. That's crazy. He's the one that calls out our kill streaks too, isn't he? He's got so much dialogue now. I don't know if I can handle it. Grab everything. More sigils. A little bit of a problem with that, I guess. I have enough slaughterhouses. And we go with which one next? I got a Harbinger's Den. And go whack the dog over the head. That was shiny, that shield. So very shiny. Now, I've got a dog to slay. I picked up shrouds, but the perditions are in hiding. I haven't seen one yet. 2 armors drop at once for NYC a moment ago. I suppose now we're back in you got something, be happy, go do another 20. Or you see another one again. Alright, we'll go and do it. Okay, so every 15 kills in the last 59 seconds, increase your damage 2%, maximum life by 1. Well, I don't know if I really like that or not, but it is an option. I haven't picked up a really good one since, so this season, since it's been introduced, I should say. Kill these, kill these. Let's salvage these eventually. Now we got one spot here. Need some more. Why did I mark this as junk? I don't want that. Don't want to do that. So I got here Armies and Forgotten Wisdoms. Here's my sea. Our slaughterhouses. I think I can get just some of that. The butcher is hunting. All that relentlessness. Don't get hit by the doggo. It does hurt. A little bit of that potential in them to actually kill me. And how much more I can stretch my defenses so it doesn't, other than wearing a Shaco or something, which I don't want to do, just maybe get more out of perdition. Bloody perdition, please. You've given me pretty much everything else I wanted today. Why not? Go for 3. Good opus, and I have the shroud. I could use that helmet. We got these real quick. There we go. Now we can go to the next one. Hold the pitch in it. We're gonna go visit Greg this round. I never really called him that, and everyone else always did it to the point that now even I do it. Contagious. Contagion has spread, even to me. Nightmare portals, get out of here with that. The maze. And then we had how much on us? A lot of stuff. Toss these. I don't know if there are any upgrades there on aspects, but you do what you gotta do. Take the boots, 2-handed mace, chest armor, rings, 2-handed sword. Alright. Axe over there. I'm gonna pick that up. It's gonna be a Butcher's Cleaver or the other new unique that I'm not really interested in. There was a rune there I could have picked up, but it's alright. One of the broken wolf ones. Live about it, although it is an RNG opportunity lost. Okay, you have what options? This is a strength damage resource cost reduction ring with increased feast items. Attack speed, physical resistance, resource cost reduction, maximum life. We got the conceited upgraded, which doesn't do me a lot of good, but sure. Damage, we got Penitent Greaves, 2 GAs, Butcher's Cleaver. Pardon me, maximum life will clear it. Sell that, or salvage that. And this one did 210. It's not good enough. Not good enough on that aspect. Let's go Fields Adjustment for Urivar. There I needed. We're good to go. The lights on the shield almost look like they move a little bit there on the loading screen. Set up that they have on that thing. I guess the shield itself, is it? This part does move in the middle. I think the rest of it is stationary. Hard to tell though if tiny those little spokes are. Definitely some motion here in the middle. Texture that moves there. RAYC is on the way. Her 29,000 toughness. And still I one-shot. There's some of these boss mechanics up here. The pain, the suffering. I'm trying to just get us used to it now. Like, hey, you know what? I think they're gonna be tougher on you. Deal with it. There you go. Not the spears, not the spears. Got a shield, 2 GA. Another butcher coming in all late. Of the giant delver. They're doing the PvP event out there. I think. I suppose it gives a decent amount of fresh meat if you're like the butcher or something. You can actually kill people. I don't understand exactly how it works. Whatever the reward is, should be something significant to get people to go out there, but it hasn't convinced me, whatever it is, enough to go out of my way for it. The PvP in this game just needs a little bit more objectives to really lure me in. But at a certain threshold of PvP, if they get it right, I never want to leave. And I don't think the Butcher's event there is quite that yet. Not yet. They do like that they are at least entertaining the idea. They don't completely forget about those who might want to play that sort of thing. It's just really difficult to balance in a game like this. 118 on the hammered in weapon. Finally starting to see more of those. Let's see the Harbinger Den now. Halls of Hatred. What's that doing? It's pretty decent on the killing trash fights. Yeah, the journey for the PvP butcher, it was all empty. Yeah, that's what I figured. A lot of it's gonna be pretty empty. Maybe at the end of the season, people are just kind of like hanging out looking for stuff to do. It might be the opposite of what we usually anticipate in the game. I don't know. Generally, I expect it to be fairly empty. We're lost in 5 minutes. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill this. And then we can go hang out at the world boss. Then after the world boss, maybe we'll go do something else for a bit. We have a lot of these bosses. We've gotten some of our mythics, so we're pretty good for it for now. Don't collect more. I do think we still have plenty though, technically. I went to Paragon, into Paragon in this season. That's way, of course, Killstreak. So, help hide the hordes, that kind of thing. I would like to see what our maybe forming 4 hordes look like in the opposite situation, because I want to re-roll a lot of these rolls on my gear. And at the moment, I can't do that because I don't have nearly the kind of opposite necessary. Which world boss is it? I need to put those back in the storage because we'll pick up more. X-Falls, 17282, increased experience for kill streaks. An X-Falls XP ring? I don't see myself using it, but I suppose theoretically, maybe, with some sort of wild combination, you could make some damage every time of some sort pop off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need those items, do I? Nope. So, world boss is over here. Let's go southeast from the hidden overlook. Somebody's destroying spiders. Again, loading screen there. Did I remember seeing that loading screen at all like last season? Because it's a pretty decent one. Which boss do we get here? Speaking of that, who is it? It is Asphodel, in fact. 4 minutes until that one, so that means time to play the dress-up game. They name themselves Indomitable, which of course always now reminds us of the aspects. You're pretty sure you can find the whole set, you know, the standard stuff. Look at here. I have this one with the helmet always irks me. The other parts are pretty neat though. The other helmet's fair with it. Doesn't quite look right. This is serviceable. 1 and pass. You got everything colored in blue. That looks better with this than you would think. Here's the new helmet. It's got the red effect on it. It doesn't die. It's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. This one's effects work. It'd be cool if I could dye. I was gonna say it'd be cool if I could dye the eye colors. And I realized when I clicked on it the second time, it did go blue. What the? Anyway, this is fine. I have so many questions. That's interesting, I guess. What else you got? Okay, that back piece, it pulls it off. Okay. I always say I don't like having the open face on these, and I still stand by it, but for the moment, it's cool. This is the cosmetic we bought yesterday. Where is the Doom cosmetic? That's not it. Heretic. Oh, maybe this is it. No, it's Season of Slaughter. World boss soon. Yeah, we're standing right there right now. For the Red Devil. Is this the one? Yeah, it's Age of the Slayer. Interesting. This is the blue. It has that gold touch, so gold and blue flashing lights together. Which this one is just blue. It's like seeing how the lights change. Is this what happens when so many of the cosmetics don't have that as an option? The slightest a bit to have control. I was like, oh, shiny. So extra. That makes everything look like it matches much better. A little bit. There's just a standard look on it. This is there. Not what I was going for. Put that back on. The tattoo on that is very strange. Is that a Doom tattoo, actually? I think so. Not that I want to show it off right now. Change to orange. Like a copper penny knight. Red looks more gold than red. Red becomes a secondary color, and it still looks good. Now to change the pigment on demirers? Yes, right here. Changing those. All the armor in this game does have dye palettes. It's a shame we can't have more control over it. We're at the mercy of their palette choices, but it's not too bad. Actually looks really cool. I like that. And it's a time for go here. The shield options for this, not the best. Could go with that one. Could go with this one. This kind of keeps up with the vibe I'm going for. Green, but maybe this one will stick with it. So we like this sword. Go. Those things. Nice. We currently have him. I don't remember what trophy goes with this. World boss is coming. I'll put the Berserk Foot on for now. I'm waiting until I have 100 of the Doom tokens to get the back keys. That's the one I wanted first. And it does with it. I'm spamming more for more damage on the wings. Let's have a little bit of a lead in, which is not my favorite thing, but we're here. It is what it is. Fearless Villain is my title, with the Vile Devastator NYC. Yeah, the last time they added more pallets, I think it was with VOC, so I wonder if we'll get more pallets for LOH. Or VOH, yeah, VOH and LOH? Yeah, they're both of hatred. Why did they do it that way? Well, you know, but they still things. Vessel of Hatred, Lord of Hatred. They're so close, I always like question it, and I realize YouTube maybe also has this issue where it has Lord of Hatred as two different Diablo categories. Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, and I think the other one is also Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, and instead of maybe they thought to separate it, not even realizing it's the same game. I have no idea, but it confuses me every day when I throw the YouTube into the category it belongs in, because I can never be sure which one, if any, it actually belongs to, because they're separated for no good reason. Literally the same name, same game. Maybe I'm not the only one confused out there. And often the Diablo 4 category on YouTube would disappear entirely for no good reason whatsoever. And it just seems like it has to be like reported when it happens for it to get fixed. And the Blizzard themselves even like will help chase that down. I thought it happened today, but it actually didn't. I just can't type. It has happened quite a lot. Later serrated axe and math resource and nope. Okay, let's sort this and we'll see what it looks like to do one of the higher ed hordes for science, since we haven't gone in there and successfully done one yet. He's got it. There you go. Paladin dong. Paladin dong. Yep, that's exactly what I read. I am not saying things. I had a Din earlier too. They should hang out. Have that same energy. Helmet's growing on me. Quite like the Zerg type vibes of a few seasons ago, but still growing on me a little bit. Okay, selection, also the Hellbound Death, Colossal P if we want this. I'm trying to preserve the I'm trying to preserve the kill streak, but that wasn't gonna happen either way, so I may as well select the right one. I think this content's not gonna be for the kill streak kind of chain that I want. It was able to do in the PTR on the evade type paladins, but I was trying that yesterday. I don't think there was anything that different with what I was doing than usual, and it worked. Cut that out, because maybe they just don't want it to happen. It's some kill streaks gradually as it goes through. Not a ton. Whoops, that butcher hurts. I'll have to play the kite game with him. Don't know if I'm killing him. I see, looks like he's got some damage. You can do it. Down there, kite and still keep doing these sort of things. It's not fast, and he just come right back. Here's another. The fresh meat, does he drop it? I don't know, I didn't catch it. Ouch. That hurts. Right here. Got those. Alright, with Hellfire, Wave Start, Soulspire, Ether Red Method. Go. Wave and Soulspire. What is hitting me? Hitting me spam my potions just to select an option. It's like a long lasting poison right there or something. Very concerning. Every time I seem to sustain the kill streak here as if by some weird accident there are stragglers left after the buff selection. Very weird. Good. 243. Stay out of that trouble. I'm gonna deal with that. for the masses. That out of here. No, it's extra itchy. Allergies to the hordes, I guess. Can't be stopped. Whoops. Here, please. There you go. Here. 15 kills, 117 kills. Another one there. Half of the soul spires. 138. Now what one's up here? We got Hellmore, we got the Blast, we got Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spires are actually respectable these days. Somehow. Some way. Oops. This is the bloodied one, so that we're doing this. Not bad. Love to have that prediction to be a little bit better than the damage, though. That would be pretty solid. Hello, Dawn. Watch out. Pain, suffering. Butcher is here. Keep the mask down. Soul Spire about to clear. Now we're here again. They're still tailing us. Not easily. Spire. Again. Relentless Butcher. Ages ago. You can play it rain spawning to the Lords. Get a second shot at that. No, we'll go with it. We need masses. Option mode Lords. See how tanky those are. Come to think of it, in this one might be a little bit extra. Go and hit my incense. There we are. We're rolling in. More arbiters, please. Your wings. Soul Spire, Sal. Relentless Butcher. Tell us it's got that plus 15. Got the scaling of the difficulty or something. Right. Almost free. Almost free. Soon. Rolling here. Vessel Hatred is now, I believe, included when you get Lord of Hatred. In Diablo games, when they release a new DLC, the older one gets included into the rest of the game. When you buy the DLC, the newest one. I do believe that's how they did it in G3. So. Go Spire here. 26. Alright. There's the options. Where are they at? What are they doing? Got that long duration of trying to figure out what's going on again. Level glyphs too, only sitting at 46. We got the Jeopardy theme rolling here. It's right here. Yes, I do get the DLCs and the Battle Pass from Blizzard for being a TL partner. Hellmore +1, not fun. Let's go events, go faster. I guess I should have Soul Spires too. So many options. Alright. I always go all the way to Ultimate. They gave me the Deluxe this time, but the Deluxe is the Ultimate, the top of the line, is only for cosmetics. So it depends on how much you care about cosmetics. Butcher. Get rid of this. On the north. Where's our Lord and nonsense? Goes down. Careful. Yeah, they also gave me the Zoom cosmetics this season, which they don't always give you the full set, but this time they. Careful. Wolves rock on. No problem. Left. The Lords are good. See how we're doing. Now I'll take this on the east. Gate to hell. Apparently I did a thing. I had no idea there was a thing there, but that's usually how the seasonal stuff goes for me for the first few days. I don't really chase it, it just kind of finds me. Why are you like this? I didn't choose the option so they don't despawn, so it's not my choice. I didn't do it. Yes, the Doom crossover is very cool. Really love the shield on it, especially. It's got Ether Masses, Soul Spires, go Soul Spires, spawn less often, but they're worth more. They're coming off of the masses, so that's cool. The XP on this for kills doesn't seem too bad, and it is instant, so we get it on both sides and we're killing everything everywhere. The butcher for me right now is a little bit too much. Stay out of his way, that's what we're gonna do. Treat him like we did once upon a time when we couldn't kill him in other content. He's like, nope, 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 run around. Kite for your life. Now we have the Lord. Is it on the right side? Yes, it is. Nope, that's Butcher. Take it back. That's not who we're looking for. East. There's that Soul Spire. There. Stop it. Fine, fine. I'll be looking. So that's the one you think would be causing trouble. Let's go. Ether Lords +5. Stayed in the fire that doesn't want to despawn while I'm trying to select an option. Because if it wasn't already frustrating enough, the Killstreak part is inconsistent. They had to do that too. I have a chance to die trying to select, and like I can't get my maximum bonus either. I'm not gonna butcher down. Called him a cleaver. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's, you know what we got. Butcher. The opposite side output is pretty sturdy. They're pretty nice. Not particularly easy to be doing this one yet. Fresh meat. Butcher, butcher, butcher. How do you do? After spamming all my potions every round, and then some. I have 10 of them. Goes this way. 10 kills. So I start Ether Masses, Masses equal Fiend, Fiend spawn place elites. Let's go. Fiend spawn place of the elites. Masses kind of okay too though. Alright, so we're at 426 into wave 8, which are already coming. He never stops. This does on the north. We go. Yeah, this is the wing strike though. The west. Ether Mass. This butcher still chasing. Way. Good enough. This butcher, what are you doing? Go west side. Hanging out of the circle. He's still following. Visiting YC. Came back to me. When I say that, it sounds like he went to go visit the city. Close enough? Close enough. Okay, Hellborn. Enemies in range, so there's a chance to drop Ether. Hellborn, let's go here and take this Soul Spire. Just like that. Let's butcher all the way. It's fine. Under half. And south. Got my box on, yes I do. Have the well still running, absolutely. There we go. Look at that. Brutality. Another round of it. Go right side. There's butcher. Hellborn everywhere. Not really heavily invested, and yet they find a way. You're winging, hoping it's hit the right thing. And sometimes I feel like just getting the butcher and he's just tanking away. Tanking it. Ether base +2.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that. Very decent Ether Lord investment. Got enough for Bartuk if we so chose. Ouch. Need to go away for a second. My health is gone. It's like evaporated. Whoa, hello. Spy here. Go again. Butcher wants something. Don't want to deal with that. Moss goes down. Left has another. Deal with this. No potions available currently. Better be careful about it. There. One potion. One. He did just because I touched the fire with a toe. Don't do that. Keep moving away. Whoops. That's gonna hit me hard too. Slay foes near the soul spire or slay foes. Not slow. Words are hard. Okay. Our next options that we can do this or this. Let's see what Bartuk's gives us. 218. What this fight is looking like. Will we have to see mechanics a little bit, maybe, but not a whole lot. And down he goes. Oh, never truly destroy me. It's fine. Someone's gonna keep being a pinata. It didn't seem like a huge output, did it? 131 for killing him, and then however much is over here. And this one ended up with 250, maybe even. Doesn't seem like all that, but it does contribute to refinement. So that's cool. Those are pretty decent on dropping things for this amount of time, which is almost nothing. Yeah, that was not a lot for how much work we put in. The XP was not non-existent, but it was during like the health side. I think the Killstreak is probably better. Something like that. The fortified gen, resource cost reduction, toss it. That was not a lot. That's one way to put it. Yeah, that was not a lot. Definitely not. Time on this. The Hell Tide's almost about to finish this. Undercity is favored, so I guess we can do that. Probably save my refinements for now. Build up a little bit more. I don't need the Aldecite so badly. It wouldn't hurt because I do have some things I can re-roll, but everything at least 25. Bare minimum. Okay, anyway, so he's gonna take a small break. So he says, we'll see how it goes. Am I stuck in a loading screen? That's been happening again. All of yesterday, no problem. Partway through the season, last season, no problem. Early in the season, every 3 hours. And looking at the time now is about exactly right every 3 hours. We're back to that. Well, so I'm back to the desktop. It's just as well forces me to refresh so it'll play smoother. Right? We can pretend that works. Yeah, that'll work. And then it fixed itself eventually with whatever updates at some point. So I imagine at some point it will do it again, which is a little annoying, but here we are. Undercity is in Kuros. It's on the southwest corner. When you do the campaign and get through that, if you have EOH, you will also eventually get led to that area. Every time I do this, also, my PC starts to rev a little bit, and it concerns me. Like, you don't usually make this noise. Why are you making it now? Please don't. Don't do it. Let me back in. The dye on this armor looks really cool. I wish maybe more of the cosmetics when it chose that palette looked like that, as opposed to like the overly done like red it has or whatever it is. Such a good deal. Now I gotta go get another well. Let me find that in a moment after we do a little inventory here. There you go. Nothing there I wanted. Anything else I wanted to adjust? I might have the opposite to hit a reroll on one of these. Right. Heavyweight, perfect. I like that. All stats is okay there. That helmet will stay the way it is. Oh, I could remaster it for something else. Super check damage, not the worst thing. This one has not been fully upgraded. Forgot about that. Almost there. Now I wanted the Forgotten Wisdom. First we do this. And then we'll do the Super well, yeah. I've got one. I might be able to do the Bloodied Sigils, at least for Nightmare Dungeons, and be alright with it. Even my Divine Lands, when I played on the PTR for a few days, eventually, from nothing, went all the way to be able to do that. So this one has no reason. It shouldn't be able to. The bosses, I don't know about that whole deal quite yet, but maybe with the prediction the damage will feel a little better. It's really slow right now, it's just me. That one's all good. Don't need to be with right here. Get me out of here. Next, Animus. No, you are Animus, yeah, right. I'm not crazy. That's what it was. Take these three. Over here, take those while we're at it. Going over to the northwest. Right on up. There you go. Oh. Another touch of this. I like to collect that moat, but I got things to kill. We're busy. We're busy. You and you. And more you. Or did say I want to do that now? The teleporter. Gross. I was hoping they would remove that interact and just kind of like preserve what I already had, but it doesn't seem to want to be that way. Fine, we don't usually hang out in hollowed stones anyway. It's one of the worst of the set, to be fair. Like, ooh, look at all the shiny though. Take this out into the Hell Tide later. We got the fresh one coming in a few minutes. Be the first time we took the properly like upgraded and semi-upgraded and put together wings out there. Should be neat. Way more effective at doing the kill streak than the Veal, no doubt. You'll have to be like right on top of stuff and do a full screen clear. This one's kind of like they exist, things die. Right. Be a little cleaner. I'm very picky, but it's not bad. It's not bad. As always, if I really need a different one, there's the Orided option too, which is not too tough probably to convert. When I have so much stuff saved. The opposite is annoying when I change a gear piece. You needed me to do the Slay the Investigator or do the Treasure Room. You did kind of kill the things earlier, but I didn't find the room. Oh well. Alright, they don't actually give us that much good stuff from those anyway, to be honest. There is a little opposite that drops there, but I don't think it's significant. Kill the boss after that. There you go. Chase stuff down here. Technically, got Subo showing me what's around. More here. Elite to play with. Hit that right side. Doing that. 533. Go down here. Another set of those. 553. And what else you got? Yep. 563 like that one. Take those things. Dungeon clear. Fade out there. And I could try... I don't even forget wisdoms, we're saving those for now. Let's do one of the others. I gotta hit armory or science. I like how the bow opens its wings on the loading screen as if it wasn't extra enough already. Like pretty good. I like that. These things might hurt though. So be careful about it. Here, southwest. I typically only play with clan the first few days of the season. Maybe in the future. Do that and not let other people in precisely because I always, when they show up, I want to be playing with them. Left. Go this way, northwest as you do. We want this one. Careful. 104 gloves here. Then southwest, and then it also comes into I don't like people coming through and always be like, you're carried by XYZ. It's like, it's my clan and my people, and you know, be like, okay, that's the team, that's fine. And I constantly am always like running everybody who throws things at me, which people would do a lot because I always appreciate, you know, that people have that sentiment. It becomes like, oh, you play and you get what you get because you're a girl and everybody wants to share everything with you, and it feels bad. Grab the amulets and northeast. See that follow. Welcome in. But anybody in the chat, of course, wants to play it together. You're looking for someone to play with. I'm always for that. I'm always for that. Just often I, you know, I say no out of principle. Got these. I need to place the other one over to the northwest to replace that one, and we need another one down on that southeast side. Here with this. Oh, stop it. And I want that one down below. Grab that stone carving. That butcher. I actually have the damage. I could technically farm it a little bit if I wanted to. But we get so much fresh meat from like every source in this. I don't really need to spend all that time on that. But he was like super fast to die, which at some point I'm sure we'll turn the corner. He will be, then sure, whatever. But I don't want to really turn on him. Just let him try and chase me. He's too slow anyway. Yeah, let it be. It's called Quagmire. Let me take this. Extract her gear. That's not explosion. Yup. Got caught in the explosion. Ruins all of the things. Let's go take a pair of pants. Get caught by the butcher. Got caught by the unfortunate ground. Boom. What's the new butcher? He's got max health. I don't know. Well, I was supposed to slay all, and I'm not doing it as cleanly as I'd like to. You can kind of see how many spots we've missed. I'm not sitting right on it. And roll down southeast. Get that lightning enchant. 96, 97. To right. Grab that flail. I'm sure you can see him coming. It's kind of funny. He goes faster than I thought he did. That's alright. Now, how long does it take for him to give me what he's gonna drop? That was just, I think he did instantaneously kind of vibes. Yeah, I actually killed him faster than I thought I did. It's just the Arbiter is a little bit inconsistent with all that. Explosion. Take these there. 3 remains. 2 out that way. 136. Done and done. A nicer kill streak. I have not taken that one unfortunate hit. What are you doing on time? Less than 2 minutes till next hell tide, so I can't do these. Do I have another one that isn't my Forgotten Wisdom? Currently, no. I think the bosses right now are not great. These slaughterhouses don't do a lot for XP. If I remember correctly, they're good for fresh meat, though. Need to want to roll at the shop. Right now, I'm alright without. I have plenty of those from other things, too. Right. Amulet, no. Strength, life on kill damage, resource cost reduction, maximum life on kill. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Right there, and the repair. Cool. I got a little bit, almost not a whole lot. I did all the resets I was able to do. We did that 10-way bloody compass, and I had enough to reset my gear twice. But I got 2 masterwork resets. It doesn't feel great. I got Undercity for favor. That. And then after that, the Hell Tide will be ready to go. Okie dokie. Go do this. Don't want to do the refinements, although it's tempting. We want to save those when we got the crew. We go Titans, we go Harmony. Harmony, I always feel like the most boring, but it's actually also kind of a necessity early on in the season. I'm trying to pull jaw runes for the Perdition if the Perdition doesn't want to drop. At least there's that. Last season was like the first season I ever got a Perdition to drop early. Like every time I end up crafting it. I don't expect it to be any different this time. I don't have to go back to crafting. The Shroud seems to like me alright. Just that damn helmet. It's so nice. To the left, I'll take this. 166. And right here, let's take that beacon. There you go. Spirits empower you. And we'll take that portal there. Another. It's fine. Another east. There's you. Not get exploded this time. Tried to make it work as intended. Killstreak struggle session is real. East for us, we have another beacon. Things instantly dying as soon as they spawn would be awesome. Yeah, a little bit more than that. Wings have a mind of their own. Just hit everything. There was somebody with the executioner on it. Pretty dangerous too. That's what killed me last time. I think I killed what I needed to kill for that beacon, but it hasn't gone. So on the map yet. Great. There you go. Got it. Next one right side. That looks good. Jump at the same spot. Go Grand Spirit beacon here. Raffle spirits. Good enough. 508. Whoops. And we'll do the portal deal. Oh, you broke my kill streak. Waiting for it to trigger. This is fine. This is fine. It's a pretty okay one. Most content you're gonna see the bloodbath, I think, anyway. Massacre, and this should be possible. But after that, you need something like that Hell Tide. Side's got a beacon. 4 out of 4. Got it. My portal is below. East. City portal. Let's go. Yosh the golden. Hooray. Nice. Boss has no shot now. Fails included in the kill streak. The higher one. Indicator mass, lots of runes. But if they're not going on the floor, you know I didn't get any legendary ones. Yeah. Unless I maybe got a Nugget because I had the other one already in the inventory. Fine. That was mostly there for favor anyway. I do have a good handful of those if we get proper desperate for the jaw runes to try and make it happen. Haven't done RNG slam yet either. I don't think I have that many though. Chestplates, leg guards, 2-handed weapons. Let's go. Leg guards. Gloves are Zeal again, but life on kill not as good as the GA Zeal that I already have for that build. And that build also has a new Sermon and probably another gear too. I wanted to play it later, but right now I think this is the one that we prefer for doing this. So I haven't done the Onyx Watchtower. I probably should. Now we're going Fate's Retreat and we'll take a left. 245. I've done a lot of Paragoning so far this session because the bosses are not going to compete with that kill streak, which I prefer. They adjusted that boss situation and I can't be mad at it because I was maybe, if anything, one of the people who was maybe mad that they were giving so much from what was practically could be AFK'd activity. So now it's on something active, and I'm cool with that. I'm definitely cool with that. Here, now this Killstreak this season, you know, it could be a little less musty, but I do like that it's this season that we have the Killstreak, and hopefully not something like that next season. Because a lot of builds are not made equally when it comes to Killstreaking by a lot. There are a lot of, like, so much XP bonus to it. Maybe not the best feeling if you're one of the have-nots. Like, if you're not a paladin, imagine not being a paladin. We don't even know what the kills, well, not the kills, but the DLC skill tree will look like for everybody. I hope everybody ends up with at least one really strong mobility to access ability skill. Instead of being in the necro situation where you look at everybody else through the window in sadness as they fly right past you and overlap you like 3 times over. 7. Imagine. Poor corpse. Imagine. Well, to be fair now, Rogue is super speedy on its own. It doesn't necessarily jump in the wall as easily, but everything else you're fine. Assuming you're playing Rogue still. In the Undercity, we would play with like death traps, and they would keep up just fine. They actually have less chance of failing to hit a corner right. Because sometimes the paladins and the other teleport type classes would maybe click on a wall and just sit there and get nothing. Gosh, much harder to mess up. Here at the altar, trying not to die. Hammer swirl around you. Oh, you want the Hammerden experience? True. I feel like I played Hammerden maybe one of the least. Someone has the Blood Explosion. I'm so jealous. I want to be Blood Surge on my Paladin. That was what I signed up for, and now the weapon that I have is rocking quad GA, good aspect on my Opus, no bloody, nothing. I don't get that. I'm hoping shields can roll it, but I have not seen it happen. I suppose with my fresh meat I should go and try and roll and see what happens, but I don't know. Might not work that way on offhands. Everything has like its own little sets of possible rolls. Grab the blood. Got this going for me again. Good. Give me more kills. Just don't die, poor Stuart. Now because of kill streaks, even if we're not hardcore, there's a little bit of sadness when somebody dies out here. Still learn the blood gear thing, yeah. It's fairly straightforward. We had affixes that appear on gear, and they have different tables depending on the piece. And if you have a higher kill streak active, of course they do more for you. You get more chances to get materials, gold, and certain kind of drops on jewelry. The armor does a lot of, you know, the more defensive things. The fun ones, the big ones like that blood explosion you see on somebody, those are on weapons. I'm sad my weapon doesn't have one. And then my red servant, the first one I got that I was using, got resource return on a red servant. That makes zealot skills and makes zeal not cost a resource, it costs your health. So it did nothing. I could have made it maybe like attack the runes, but not optimal. That's really diabolical. Yeah. Explosion all day. I don't even know who I'm with because I'm too busy spamming my skills to make sure I'm in range to hit something. Steal all their kills. Their kills are my kills now. Don't look into the blood solution too closely. I would get a headache from staring at my blood surge too much. And this one's a little bit different animation, so maybe not as bad. Also, some people said they had probably crushing hand, well, which also looked like that flash in all the wrong places kind of vibes. I don't think I had the problem when I played Crushing Hands. I've done it a few times, but I know when I have those kind of builds not to look straight into it. Not the best idea. 1360. They got that rolling anymore? No, they don't. So now I gotta go over here to preserve this and do it before somebody else ruins my opportunity. Yes, done. Got that again. Yes, they do. So we'll do these. Nice of them to hit another one. Killstreak ended somehow. I don't know when it did, but it did. Bar goes down so fast. How did I not hit something? Well, now that I'm here, I'm gonna do this, and technically, I do have the Arbiter ring still going even while I'm looting. It's not too bad. Still hit something, you would think. You're almost free from leveling. Woo! Let's hit a 60, do you? Almost Paragon-y, which is definitely still leveling over 10 to 3. Exclusive blood. Done. 29. Put that Paragon in at some point. More cinders. There you go. So many people here. Get out of the way. Do all of you. Take the blood. I need to throw this in before they go ahead and do all the things without me. Over here. Devastation. I stopped jumping for a second to do this and it's gone again. Rude. Well, now I got 2 of these in, so I turn to get proper blood out there. First and then there's an explosion. And there's a chain pull and like a bite you could get too. They don't seem nearly as flashy as having the explosion. Like we did pit jail, I beat under your rock, homie. I like pit jail too, which also reminds me I need to go back in there because I don't have my ghost leveled here. Not even close. It should be pretty solid for her. It to do this. C's rolling back in. That. And cinders. 38. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. How much cinders do I have right now? 807. My blood. Thank you much. Sigils, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like this kill streak should not be tagging off, but here we are. Box do I want? There's the mystery box. I just wandered where I figured out that it is, and it is. Great success. Right here, all those things are still getting killed. Come on. There you go. What we're doing? Got anything fun? Got to meet the offering, so we can do the butcher thing, of course. Got 2 amulets with pills on them. Bloody. Nice. Bloody? Blood on them? I guess that's fine. That works. Functional enough. Killstreak died again. Doing the box did it, so I suppose. And here. Bar. That's Galabine. Tempting, but no, not this time. Got another altar over there going. In here. Give me this. All the sigils, all the time. There's what I see. Just set him back in here. Smitty was slain again. I swear it was a different name and I really realized. Hello, I'm doing well, Hidden Kuro. Not Smitty. Don't die during your kill streak, Smitty. Keep it together, Smitty. I'll stand over there, that would be me dead too. $372, $390. Keep going. This has been working out pretty well for us, I suppose. Hang out here, why not? If they keep these rolling, it works for me. Right. There's Cinder. Kill streak ended because there wasn't anything to kill. The shame of it. So sigils, I got a lot of these. I'm gonna go put them into storage so I can go ahead and pick up the next set. Hoard them all. Got the bird cosmetic now, huh? Get the whisper cache there, which also reminds me, I don't want that to be. Where is it? Here it is. What's up there? I don't think it's replacing it too quickly though. Brings faith on kill, maximum life. Let's get rid of that. Double check actually. What's the passive situation? Fortitude. Nope. Need the whisper cache. We got another chance for intelligence and this way. A weird route I took, but it is what it is. Gauntlets. Gauntlet. Take a look at this. You got anything fun? A lot of blood on these. After time fortified gem, blessed hammer. Nope. Let's get rid of that. There you go. And our hell type. We might need another well though. Welcome back. I'm enjoying the new season. I think it's a pretty good filler until the DLC. It's just, it's not my warlock, it's not the DLC. It's the only problem, which is not a bad problem. Oh, I forgot to put this away. The main reason I went over there was to go and slot the extra sigils into storage. I want to build up a kill streak again. I should go do that. We can fix it. It is also favor. So we put those in here. I guess I'm gonna keep it that way. And that goes there. Sure. We can put you away, because I don't need it right this second. So I can actually put all of them away if I really want to. Maybe put the slaughterhouses in there too. There we are. A bit better. In we go. Or out we go. Either way. And we're back. And since might not be happening on the altar front, I'm not sure. Open up the box. Give me this. We're getting pots. Fire up. Two-handed axe. Not that exciting. Paladin. Trying to get my plants in order right now. We're still kind of like just able to sustain kind of vibes. I remember what we did so much last season. We ended up with a ridiculous amount, but turning point it often is. Hellspire, I just went out of it. Yep, so I'm just spamming my mobility. Go figure. Go figure. Someone yesterday saying they got a mythic out of one of those boxes before. Have not had that happen. Have not had that happen with the other our standard mythic box. Obviously, the hell type boxes either. Not so lucky on that front. Okay. Let's go. All lightnings. All of that. Consecration. Tag the things. Consecration. Tag the things. 30. There we go. Exactly where the things are spawning. Alright, Arbiter wings. We gotta hit first. Alright, leaving at the altars. That's a place to be. Many a season where it was our jam. Season 2 was when they introduced the first kind of iteration of it, I think, and I just loved that. I didn't die to that fire this time. I saw it coming. It's alright. Okay, try to put these in. There and there. I don't have Subo telling me where everything is immediately, but I think that click would have worked. Go get more blood. Halfway through this level. Boom, boom. Boots. Sure. Knock room. Give me the room. Arbiter wing still ticking on stuff. All good. He just froze a ton of things all in one go. Pants. Soul rune or an actual sorcerer? I think the actual sorcerer is a lightning, as is the usual. 216. Climbing, it's climbing. Have to open up some boxes soon. 35 about half. Amulet. I don't think you go because you got blood on you, not because you're just in the amulet. They're Godslayer vibes, yeah. Large condemn. I didn't think I saw the condemn though. Pick the blood. That's mine. 3, good as you got there. Next boxes are, we got one up northwest. Could easily first get the mystery boxes. That'll be on the other side. I'll open the one here. But I just missed the side of the top of the cliff. They know what they do when they do that. I don't want me to see it up there. Skip the line. Disgusting. Okay, so or is it different like monitor setting? Maybe it could be possible. Get a starboard. See what you got. We already have the shroud, so these won't be very exciting. No matter what they do. There's a jewelry box out here. Where are you going? The lack of going. 3, 2 incense. I got the weirdest combination currently. That one won't let me go there. This one won't either. I'm kind of surprised. You'd think I'd be able to. Okay, there you go. That one too. Here's the safe zone. The Lilith area over there is safe. The more you know. I really thought about it. And up top, we've got Antics here, gift of amulets. Thing spawning on me, keep the kill streak alive. Amulets here and here. And steel, I'll go that way. Fine. Okay. How's that looking? I think I got space for it. Got a box up there. Visiting. There's wings, slice up everybody. Feels good. How's this? Left edge. And our gift of boots. Go ahead and offer that up. You got anything fun here? Get the GA ones. Got more things spawning, so we're alright. Grab the field, don't forget it. Oh, Killstreak broke there. Dang box, we did it again. Did rooms. Got an altar running. Yes, we do. A box here. Yes, there's one that way. Rolling through, friends. How are we looking? Back over southwest side. Or south. 713. Here, 221, 240. Get those out. 300. Take the amulet. No, alright, let's keep going. We'll just keep going. Those took a hit. Finish them out. Next up, back to the altar direction. Or the box though. So many reasons to go every which way. I can't choose. Another worm. Locked in my box like that. How could you? There we are. Okay, so we take the little steel. Not the rest of it. Go, little tentacles go. Tentacles of light. Hey, you ball light and shoot. My monster is not yours. Yeah, there's a nice seal. More cinders that way. Got my 546, and then we might have enough to buy the back item for the doom stuff I wanted. Now I'll hold on to it. Worry about it later. Did I need another elixir? I suppose I do. Let's refresh all of that. Ocho has logged in. Not no Ocho, so well. Probably about to continue. 52. Lunatics. Let me take these out. Hell gives way to their champion. 57. What are we doing now? We need more boxes. We got more there. Not to kill this side, because somebody got to hit before me. Get the screaming hell vein. Stroll on down. Stroll on down. Stroll on down. Does not work favor, but somebody's doing the butcher thing. And keep spawning stuff, that's fine. Maybe. That's very pretty lethal. That's butcher and all. Yeah, to actually hit stuff. I don't know, maybe. I didn't see on this is not as good as I thought it would be. Box. Oh, go hit that. Boots. Come on now. Come on now. All for that. There we go. There. Next up, we're gonna check out what's going on down here. And this one is just looking for boxes time. This don't go as far than I thought it did. Boxes. Fill that a little bit. Let's check out east. There. What do we have here? On to the right. Keep that moving. 6 kills. I want that amulet box. Why you not letting me open it? There you go. Well, interrupt it so instantaneous. I didn't see the animation start to do the thing. Maybe. That down. This one runs the unique amulet, but I guess I'll check this out anyway. And the execution's going off. Now, what are we doing? Kill over here, a little bit of that. I know a kill streak for more crits. Problem. Or another one of those things too. 45. 478. It would be cute if there was like a kill streak leaderboard, but then there's a bug already where that would not be so cute anymore. Fortunately, we don't have it. That would be very sad if we did. Hell Spider. 655. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. 104 liming. Now it's just me, so everything out here, mine to kill. Not bad. Yeah, spam, right in place. Don't go outside. It's asking too much. Like we don't touch grass, don't touch the outside of the circle. This is how we want it to be. 900 kills. Careful, drifting a little bit more than I want to. Fortify does not come easily, but just a little bit. Shouldn't have to count for the other says that we do have for it. But I think right now is not much. A little massacre. Cinders. Got an arbiter going off. Good. Spam. This thing's just coming in practically at no health. Good times. Careful, speaking of no health, I'm gonna end up in that situation too. I'm not careful. Stay in the middle. We come this far. May as well see it through if we can. Don't get exploded on by some elite that I don't anticipate. That'd be great. Arbiter here. Take that potion. So we're doing some weirdness that I don't like. There you go. Works. Digitals. There we go. Number 1600 better brutality. Oh, huh. 248. What are you doing now? We got mystery box southeast. Go ahead and roll back down below for that. Do to the southeast. There again. Rinding. This doing. Okay, so open that one up before we get to mystery boxes. All good. Offering us cinders, and fires. Go on then. There you go. So our steel, take that. Take those. Another set of those right side next. Get this one. 381. I need to get the mysteries, but nothing to hit out here. Nothing. Damn shame. What's this? Amulet double GA. Is that the amulet I use? Nope. Finish lords 48%. Not exactly what we want. 3D offerings. I'll take 2. I'll take amulets. I guess I'll take harmonies. No, that's alright. Let's do an amulet there. Soul Spire. Give me that. And now we wait. 5 approaching the 250. Shopper. Not my favorite, but everything is tempting at this point. They follow. Welcome. Good Connor, Plague Bearer. Thank you much. Seems like they're a big deal. No distractions. Damn, please. Asking me to bunny hop like this is asking for a lot. This is too much to aim at a place. This is not safe. Back here. Go with those. Hit this. 95. Oh, when the bots try to say something, the automod's like, nah, we already got you figured out, buddy. Try harder. You don't very often see that kind of thing, but there's one in there today. First time in ages. The bots we always get to see is the Discord ones that I love to pop in. And we have a lot more uptick like the last day. That's when we know a lot of traffic. 605. How are we looking? That weapon on the left. Check that out. Over this way. There's my heavy weaponry. Can we do it? Yes, we can. I'm sure I can. Painful hearts, I'll take it. Living steel, that's cool. But it's non-GA, so we don't have to worry about it. What did they drop for me down here? That is a slaughterhouse. Fun concept. Over there. Move on up. And southwest, thank you for the band there. Swing a hammer, even if it's an invisible one. It happened, it happened. Cog will be so proud. Do this again, cinders, sure. The phantom hammer. WC doesn't get to swing it very often, so there you go. You're welcome. Ori's busy and all that. Usually it's her hour to do it. Rings. Okay. Nice. Rings, all the things. Living steel. That's gonna explode. What can possibly go wrong? Let's not test it. No chances, please. Keep killing. Gotta go back this way because of the box I want. I don't like that because I've already been through here a little bit. But not bad. Get something. There we go. Got the rings things. Get this too. And activate this. Please. Rings. Living steel things. There's a soul spire down here. Exciting. Boom. Back to doing bunny hop. You got this. I believe in this. Real dangerous me running off. Goodness. Temporary slaughterhouse. I don't completely understand the concept of how we ended up to that point where we're out there slaughtering people, but you know, edgy. Let's keep coming friends. Refresh that arbiter. Love to see it. Boom. 100. Uh-oh. Almost did it. I don't know how. I didn't move my cursor over there. It wasn't me. The Tarkin decided it was gonna cause some mischief. Oh. Get yourself a massacre, friend. Proud of you. Another surgeon, I want that, but not yet. I just need a whole bunch of this all the time. Just stay here. Suppose you have the altar all to yourself, it is that vibe. The hearts keep going, no one disrupts it. Spam, spam. Been running the evasion type build on my pallies. I guess for this is definitely a good time for not fighting. The instinct to go out of the circle as much. Now, I guess technically you can go to use your core skill on those builds and not do the evade, do less damage, but it works. Still a little bit nicer. I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to be doing if I without having compromised. I could have gone up here and kept this kill streak going a little bit better. I saw a shiny loot and I still want shiny loot. Where's my shiny loot? Our south side has it, so slaughterhouses are not really what I want right now. 570. This. In direction. 580 on my cinders. That means another box I can open up here. Bowled those over. I didn't even realize they were there. That's what we like to see. Funny arbiter, right? Yeah, I do. Hellborn's coming. Doom. Poison. Just doing on my right. We got some Frozens there. Wretched Souls. 50. I'll take this. And down here. My little gift of ring. 75 cinders cost that. Then give me these things. That's it? That's it, of course. Inventory's full, so we gotta deal with that shortly. I guess I can do it this way. Give me the ring. Spend too much time on it. I got places to be. We gotta go all the way out there for another armor. 17 minutes left on this one. Oh. Okay. To my southeast. I got little stragglers we can hit. That'll be fine. The tentacles will find their marks. Ultima Bushland. Nice of them to tell us such random region shivs. But I have one more. Another armor box up here. Oh, look, a shiny. Let me open this first. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's two of these. Well, you know. Take that. Full heart. 31 now. Leave your steel, friend. You need that too. Now, our option here. It is. Just got a vibe here again. Should be fine. Oh, resource return would occur. I am hitting quite a bit of it with the aura spam. Because there are some items that get that on the kill streaks too. It is possible. Devastation. That sounds like one of those voiceovers where it kind of like hurt their throat to do. Maybe. Possible. Well, I guess you can run it through all sorts of shenanigans these days. Maybe not so bad. Who knows? Speaking of shenanigans, here this one got its obnoxious little hand thing going on there. It's the pop I wanted. I have another one of these soul spires over to my left, just mean nobody touched it. I'll do that one after this. P230. The Mario vibes continue. A little bit to remember what it was reminding me of today when we started doing this. And bouncing up and down definitely has that kind of vibe. Down here, popping the Goombas. Landing on their heads. Definitely not what's doing my damage. It feels like it close enough. And scaling the falling star. I suppose technically that's not something I've ever done. No, deliberately. Kind of like peripheral of everything else, kind of energy. With the castle being like so over the top. Here's the other one. See that? Even massacre. Go again. Nice of these to be so close. It's actually what I asked for earlier, wasn't it? I thought, yeah, I just need a bunch of these. Don't go outside to try and chase those enemies. Just need enough to tag them and get their attention and be fine. There you go. Boom. Boom. Bunny hop all day. Paragon, exciting. Sure. 64, there's an amulet. We have to renew this as much as I'm doing. The wings will still roll, but my attention span doesn't hold like that. I gotta keep casting something. Somebody was through here the other day saying that's why they don't like Arbiter. They had to be something else. I know it. I cancel that? It's unfortunate. I finished it, didn't feel like it. Okay. Where are we off to now? 738. I've got weapon box up there. We'll get that one next. Right up this way. No falling star. Rule world. We're up here now. Cinders. Another one of these we can play with. Do that. I keep thinking I see somebody else running around, but not so much. It's just all the flashing going everywhere. It's just me doing the thing. 13 minutes left on this hell time. Hellspire. Come on. Come on now. 68 kills. So let's say that we jumped another 20 times. Fire does not hurt too much. We're in fine shape for it. Lunatics, you wanna come on over? That'll be great. There's the devastation. Thank you, Butcher, for letting us know. Had no idea. I wonder if I heard this in the PTR where he has that voiceover. I saw my sound, of course, a little low, so I can't tell, but it was kind of funny. There is a kill streak, you don't have the announcer doing the voiceover telling you all about it. D3 have that energy? Don't know, didn't play it. Whoops. Come on. Got the range for this. That's the good news. It would be really annoying if I didn't. They just kind of like stood on the outside. Always I'm like paranoid of that. Like, just outside of that range, but not a problem for this. Doesn't seem to be. I don't actually know exactly what the range on the wings are. Oops. We go again. Ruining our good thing. Did I finish it? Maybe that too. Got bloodbath. Okay, let's do this. We got somebody coming over there. I got the wings for their suffering. End of it. Nope, actually, we saved it. We saved it just in time. Where are we going now? Getting more boxes. Maybe all the way on the south. Not sure. I think it actually was just a dungeon door. Change it so fast to try and preserve this. Yeah, dungeon door. I think I opened up all the boxes that I have here. Now we're just killing for the sake of course killing. The box actually. Different kind though. Close. That was a close one. I feel like it could last just a smidge more. I would be much more convinced it would work out. But maybe that's why it is what it is. They want it to be like just stressful enough that you're always kind of on edge. Which doesn't seem healthy to make us do for a whole month and a half right before you want us to put a DLC blizzard. Why are you like this? First. Or maybe. Maybe not. Careful, almost died on that one. Don't like seeing that. No, thank you. Iron Chains. Give me this. Nightmare Sigil. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Laceration. More slaughterhouses. Where am I even going right now? It's one of those like, I don't know. If there's things to kill, I'm good. It's fine. Out here building my massacre more. They didn't all die, but hopefully those keep coming, so they will. More plenty of shinies here. More cinders. Good. Get this again to the northwest side. Get this as you want. 13. The amulet. Whoops. Probably. Hello. Goodbye. Surprise. Give me that harmony. Or she gave me refinement, so that's what I really want. Crystals. You can collect that over there for me. Wood block house. Block house. You gotta say it the right way. Emphasis on the buck. 1537. Wait, there's more. There's your fine. How's this? There's out there. I don't know if there's anything left over here. It's a problem, yeah. Got killed. Boo. Boo. That has spawned a little bit sooner. It would have been dead or... There's any boxes left? No, there's not. Damn shame. Cinders here. Let's take these. 118. Need the cinders. I could go get those cinders. I think most of them are gonna be just slaughterhouses. I don't need so many of those right now. I don't think I do. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Here's another soul spire just popped up right next to me. Nice. I like that. Slamming in the poison. What could possibly go wrong? But I can't get my pulverize equivalent splash. Looks like just the same kind of vibe. I should get it too. Our protest. Please don't steal the one good thing they have. The few that they have. Press the 5 for moving. Not terrible. What torment is good old Johnny Coco in? Can't tell. A little busy because I probably actually will do the pit after this. I do need those. Lunatics. 520. And I went outside of the lines. Even when I can just stay in one spot, I managed to mess it up. Bring that down. You're hearing sounds outside. I'm like so confused. Like, it's way too deep into the night for you to be doing that. Or it's like 8 a.m. Like, oh wait, people wake up and do stuff now. It's another one of those days where I'm like, I have no idea. Usually now, I do stream at this hour, but today it was like especially like weird. 24 before this. Go do the butcher thing for a little bit. Lots of elites you got there, friends. Cool. Do that. Mortar's all good. Need to collect. Love to see it. So I activated this. I didn't actually need to, but I did it. And it's like, oh, okay, now I'm the butcher. It's fine. Cool, we can do that. We can be the butcher. I'm okay with it. Spin your cleavers, friend. Do the thing. We are good. Please. They're still gonna drop the doom currency when I kill them as a butcher. You would think. You would hope. Nice. More meat. Just keep killing. Should be nice. I want this. My inventory at Egypt. Too busy killing stuff. As one should. Go butcher. This isn't worth the favor, so it's not a big deal. But don't stay all that way. We'll just cancel out my kill streak now. I'm so close to the bigger multiplier. First. And then here. Very good. see what's here. Pop out into inventory. There's always the person who asks because they're going to be a full contributor and they want to do the split review, or there's a person who asks because they want you to level their them. Which one is it? It always tells you a lot about a new person as they join the clan as well. Goodbye. Yep. I knew it. Leveling runs. Come on, friend. You gotta be like that. Maximum life. Alright, let me see. What are they? Oh, they're not even 60. They're not gonna do that. I don't mind helping people. You just got here and I don't know you. The last thing I'm gonna do is the first thing. It's just I won't carry you. I never expect you to learn to fish. I'm one of those people. It's like I want people to learn to fish. I don't know anything about you. I'm not gonna hand it to you. No. Because they're gonna be like that forever to everybody else. I don't want that happen to start with me. It's not here. And now what are we doing? So we will do the pit over here. We got NYC. We do need the Forgotten again. What are we up to that front? I could craft another. We can try. Actually, we can do this now. I think both of us would easily get these. We could actually just run these if I wanted to. Right, so... Wait, did you cancel? Okay. As long as we got ones, alright. Yeah, we can do the bloodied ones. I think we would destroy them. The two of us do. I did one earlier, it's fine. Good deal, good deal. For the well. There's the well left. We got Animus behind us. He got it. Okay, take this. We got left hand side. How you doing? Veiled crystals. Okay, there we are. That being said, though, the roster, other people on the roster want to do that for people. That I let them do that. It can't be me. It just can't be me. This one left. Maybe those. They're all southeast. Cool. We got what we wanted. Let's go ahead and pop that door. Oh no, I did it wrong. I need to do the Animus thing. Rip our Killstreak. That's the problem with Killstreak season. It's like constantly gonna be under that pressure. I guess until I'm 300 and they'll be like, yeah, you know, fine. For now, yeah. Anytime I see, like, damn it. Hillary, doing it wrong. Even if it's not really worth maybe all that much. This is a Bloody Torment 4, though. It might be alright. I don't know what that scale looks like. Hard to tell. Multi-shot. Let me go grab a bloodstone that way. Place. I'll move again. Blood Bishop. And he goes. So let's go with the intelligence there. And we'll do whispers. And then we can do the pit thing. Without our new friend. Hopefully he'll learn eventually. If not, you know, play efficiency. You got a treasure breach? We'll run the treasure breach. You want to run the treasure breach? Gauntlets. They nerfed the Oblisari part significantly, but we'll go witness that horror live here. On the PTR, I think the goblins that were giving the most Oblisari were giving me none. I don't know if that's how it made live, but that was particularly tragic. Let's give it a look. So, which one was it? Here it is. Murmuring Spiral. Steel, lightning chain, electrified obelisk. There's a goblin. And okay, that one dropped off the site. 1,160. Wait. Was that an Ector? If it was an Ector, I'm surprised. But that was significantly more than I thought it would be. Where is... What is it showing me right now? I don't even know. I don't see anything. The bodies? Oh, it's a body. Yeah, we're flipping this for the key. Moving on through. Thank you for the super shot and the woot mariachi. Fine chance. Give me another rending. And I want this on the right side there. Take this, flip it, got the key? Yeah, I got the key. Where is the room now? Is it here? Nope, got more things to kill though. I just sustain a kill streak, trying not to kick NYC in the process. Way to kill somebody else's. That'd be pretty tragic. Somebody in a party where someone had like a big one. Okay, there's mine. Take these out, and the treasure room is up here with me. Opposite on this. Eight. 8 for all that trouble. Come on now. Come on now, Blue. Which way are we going? This was the traversal, yeah. Oh, here. Get that well over there. Oh my god, I just realized I wait. How about you? Grab the pants, grab the opposite side. Okay, this is trying to reach, it's fine. My brain just like, what are we doing now? I haven't seen goblins in a while. I'm just... Yeah, what do we got here? Through another one. 780? 1000. Why are people saying the opposite is having such a struggle session in treasure breaches and stuff like this? Is it the rarity of treasure breaches? They don't know? Because this is definitely not what it was like in the PTR. There's no way that's what the PTR was showing us. So it's not as bad as people think. The treasure breach is still good. Yeah, treasure breach still good. Crisis averted. You just gotta have a little bit more luck to find them than you used to. Like, this is good enough. We should have saved it for more of the crew, probably. But now we know. Yeah, it's way better than it was during the PTR. I was getting nothing from those. Continues. Extra. Does he drop opposite? He dropping me tired. Just dropped me 5. Nice. Yeah, it was for, yeah, this one was for science, so we'll make sure to save them for more people, because I know a lot of people really need opposite. Gelatinous here on me. That one down there, how dare you run from me? Alright, helm, we'll take an amulet. And we'll take this, one here, here, and here. Busy blood, building the heart. It's just standards. There a wild arbiter, fallen star combination. It was everywhere. And nowhere at all. No loss. Right there. Very cool, very cool. So we did that, so let's go ahead and pop out of here. Now we know. Knowing is half the battle. And Ori still has that mythic prankster. That does exist still. It's much more rare without the sigil spam off of like Asmo. Healing receive, 5 for 5. Amulet conviction. Go ahead and dub that. We got an aspect upgrade. Valiance. Not what I'm using. Anything else drop that I missed here? No. So that's good. And then we were going to do the pit things I still need with levels. We can try the 75. I don't think I want to right now. I want to do whatever fast. Let's see what this looks like. I feel like we'll be able to go significantly higher for speed than this with our duo now. Not like all put together, but the wings are definitely popping off more than the Zeal are. And I'm surprised. You'll be preferring the treasure free just now with the pranksters. I don't know. I think our points of having our gear like really like more or less as good as it needs to be, or as good as it will get, will be much faster this season because we're not sanctifying. So at some point the opposite won't matter to you much unless you're gonna make a lot of ults. And this season's probably not gonna happen for most people doing that. We're really have something like a half season. Pranksters will be kind of more entertaining for chances at bigger GAs and the blood than the treasure breaches and the opposite. Although I guess you can get the bloody stuff from the treasure because a little I don't know. Getting the bloody mythic stuff pretty cool. At least the weapon and stuff. Well, you can't get in weapon one, so that would work because they don't have that many weapon mythics. But the actually, what slot? I guess the ring. If you were doing Starless would be cool, and then the helmets for the hell of it. But yeah, looking at it, like the bloody stuff on that, I don't know if there's anything that big a deal that I really care that much about. It's the bloody weapons that are the cool stuff. So maybe the treasure breaches could be more exciting. Right here. I know. The treasure breaches are just rare is all, I guess. I expected it to be like the PTR. They didn't say that they adjusted that. They said that they nerfed the strong rooms. So I am surprised. In the PTR, I'm pretty sure it's so bad. 23, 30, moving that along. So I was getting this kind of kill streak. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pit, so that'll happen. Good. 16. Now you're gonna do an about face real quick. We got that on the left side. Just keep progressing. And then I gotta go through here. Hopefully it gives me a little one-up as I go through. Yeah, a little bit. The Hive Master is actually one we can kill. Good. I hate seeing the Sea Hag because she takes too long to spawn in. And now what happened there, so we're good. I'll go Canny. Up higher. Amulets. I always check those out. There we go. Actually check the time, but it didn't seem like really smooth. Maybe go higher. Sure, we can level up the ones that are a little bit higher than the one we have there. This is a new build today. The my glyphs are probably lower than whatever NYC's got. And keep it in the range where the kill streaks get in value. Just a damn shame this isn't party share kill streaking. Take a little bit more to kill this right now, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit better than it was before, but not perfect yet. Most of things are gone. It's okay. We'll go right. Fire dance. Don't hit me there. Go. That hurt. That hurts. Don't do it. Not just popping it in there. It was there. Love to see it. Going down. We're on the left side. Artillery. Hit the portal. Resets the timer as soon as you hit it. And then freezes while you're in the process of. So easy to lose it still off of that portal though. We kill streaks. Last just a second or two more. Just for the cushion off of the portal, or the portal safety was a little bit tighter. Well, that's the right word for it, you know what I mean. Explosives. Done. One here. A little bit of that. Here's those. And southeast. Okay, buddy. Let's go southeast again. More right there. 2. Fire's gone. Just need to touch more. About the time you want on that completion, so not bad. Hit that. There you go. Mace, amulet, boots. And I've got this still. Come on, bikini. Go next. I'll take it up to 80 just to see what it looks like. Just dying. 31. Respectable Paragon on that guy. Sure. And a slam. Love to see it. Still no perdition though. what we're missing. Southeast, how do we do? I got that. And more. Here to the east. Fire chance. Oh, well, that hurt. Explosion's still a bit much for me. Heavy up. Always the ground hits. Well, I don't get my decrepify while moving around. We can give it the necro logic. Like, yeah, I can't hit the decrepify for something that's out there. Yeah, that's what killed me. Black screen. Don't make it a permanent thing. There you go. Get back to this. Kill you and you. Stop lance things. Okay. Here. Execution types. Gross. Nope, nope, nope. Well, I didn't die. That's good news, but I'm not hitting the place I can go to. Oh, I see there's a gap in the floor there. These. I see. You can go down there. Also go around the corner. Just keep it going. Let's do 28. Not gonna be as good as it could have been because of that death. Shame. Shame. Go. Again. Right there. Uh-huh. Railroad station. The guardians there. Up this way. Resurrected malice. That's the devastation. Energy and that set. Okay, we'll do candy again. We got the orange. I'd say second best, but there's a purple one of some really reasonable number. What, 9K? Yeah, I think it's a 9K. So I've read. 85. Let's take a look. Why not? Daisy Dukes. Whoa. Rocking the crystal cosmetic. Let me in. Okay. Now, what's this looking like? Take a little bit of work, are they? Maybe. Watch out the alien. Okay. Are dying. Not fast. For Killstreak, this one's gonna be not the best experience. I do kill a lot of little ads around them. Alright. See, we'll definitely kill them. Southeast, how we doing? Right here. Okay. 3130. There. Take that. Northwest side, how we looking? Is our tired and dead yet? Mortar. He went down pretty quickly. Goes out of here. We'll stay in the concentration. Yeah, it's stunned just outside of it, a little messy. The pit does not load faster, but the Undercity felt like it was loading faster. Really random results from the game loads faster across the entirety of it. Oh, I have my doubts. Lightning. Okay, just coming through. Good. Right, that way. East, how you doing? Over that. Weight's gone down. And over here. Coltron's dead. Go to this. And southeast. Here we are. 4. And southeast again. Holy leaves, that's a lot of fire now. I don't trust it. We can throw in some rubies, but this ray might have to. Yeah, there it goes. It catches me. Oh, goodness. Rubies instead of the diamonds because it's so bad. Portal and just down south. Take this here. Popped before I respawned. Gross. Good mother. Yep. Take the gloves and here's candy. Into 70. 100% on that one. 85 belt. Pretty alright. Other than the death, of course, but that would have happened in lower tiers too. It is what it is. Science. Got 1 point put in. Where are we gonna put it? I got what I wanted out of that for the time being. I can do more vol damage, movement speed. But some of these still had points to put in. Strength there, for instance. I could go that route, but I don't really need to. Strength is not what we're scaling. This one gets more from strength. Do I have any more strength that I missed? Yes, there's one here. Do that. We'll go with it. And you're back to this. Good enough for any explosions. So you know how those go. Lord Symphyst. Maybe just don't split as much. That's the best. Down here. Lunatics. Going on down. That's gonna hurt. Hey, I live. The effects of all the damage reductions going on. It's alright. My defensive aura is not the strongest. Poison. That out of here. So shop the elites. Damage kicked in. It's working on it. Here we have Queen through the portal now. There's no way that's better than it was. There's no way. Beast here. Fire chance. And also there. A channeling shrine. Ooh, that was close. Something hurt. Electricity type. Lightning chant. Yeah, we got the execute going off. Don't like it one bit. There's our devastation. Suppressor. Thought he had something nasty there. Whoops. Back up a second. 2 seconds until next potion. There you go. What did that hit me with? I have no idea. Poison. Keep going off. Might have been that. Do I have to work with? Alright. There you go. Again. Fire suppressor. Explosives. And now here. Get the vial blood out. 34. Whoops. There we go again. Don't get caught in the AoE. Everything looking a little feisty. I'm sorry, like 3 minutes into the back, which is not terrible at all. The bramble. There's a reset. Good. And the poison kind of stings a little bit. Nice. We got 2-handed sword. We get devastation on that, but it's alright. So we can go canny, because why not? If it's the highest and I get all the points for it, go with it. Not at least on GAs, did they? Nope, they did not. Cosmetics, you know, completely different vibe to this game. The 90. I should probably dock it to 89, be a little bit faster if anything. Fine. Either way. Inventory. It's fine for now. We can worry about all that later. How do we look here? These champions. I kind of want to kill them. Weaken so they hit me less. Hello, how you doing? Absolutely handsome. Grinding these glyphs. I'm trying not to die. I don't like my kill streaks. Yes, I have a shroud. I picked up a Doombringer and a bloodied cellar so far. 55. Time to go until Paragon. Yeah. 2 sparks sitting just waiting if I would have to get the perdition off of a rune set, but I only have I think 1 job rune so far, so yeah, more to go on that. Oopsies. Okay, again. Fine. That'll work for us. There we go. All these. I always play every class, and I'll probably try to play every class this season. It'll just be like a really quick flash of them, which I actually did last season anyway. I spent like 500 hours on the Paladin and then only a few days each of the other classes. Here. Get those frozen out of here. 76. Yeah, I usually stay all season, other than like the last few days before the next one. So they're short when you expect the same. The only exception is if PoE2 drops something that we really like and want to play, otherwise we're always just D4. I see. Yeah, don't do the last D5 thing. I played it a little bit when I first went to full release, but more than that. Explosion. Okay then. There with this. And the left side. This is our wings. I don't have the list. The max roll one is fine. The mobilitics one. The endgame on that is different, a lot different than what I have right here, but probably when I have my perdition, I'll be more interested in it. So both of those sources are fine for if you want wings. Poison. 100. 551. What are we doing? And go be something on the side. So I'll get out of the explosion. Guardian Slayer. Yeah, Origins should be pretty solid still this season. Nice. That actually worked out timing wise. Every time we get up to the boss, I'm always a little worried, like, oh no, the kill streak won't work. Take blue candy. Yeah, 80. You need gloves, but they're not G8, so I'll just leave them. If I had better Dawnfires, maybe I would have gone with the Oridon here instead of the wings myself, but I did play Oridon last season along with lots of the builds in the wings. I never actually took the Endgame. They were doing this. And then I didn't do Thorns anything other than the PTR, so I might roll that one too, because doing real well. Anything on Paladin, pretty much you can make it this fast. They almost all are gonna run combinations of your Falling Star and your Arbiter. And if they aren't in the build, you can make it so. Just like this. This one's actually built off of the wings popping the damage off of the Disciple, so it follows with everything it's doing better than some do. Like, even my Zealots run very much like this. Yeah. Lightning. Careful. Don't get caught in all of that. 31. More explosions going off. I don't think that trap is very dangerous to me. I'll be fine. Steve rolling in here. Hit these guys. Looking for something a little bit more juicy if possible. Chance. That goes there. And now I want that one done. On the northwest. Okay, sure it is. Do that follow, welcome in. Don't get caught in that area. That orb deal hurts. Don't trust that shadow damage. I assume it's shadow damage. Whatever it is, it's nasty, regardless. Over there. Look at this thing in that corner. We're gonna have to take portal here. See how we're doing on the northeast. Nice. Mortar there for me. We don't want it. Let's keep it going. Fire and chance are good. Powerful. Another. Keep up with that. Now, what are we doing here? Trying to tag everything I can. Nothing keep coming over. We're getting the enough of the set killed the way I want to, though. And naturally, like keep moving. The 90 is a little bit slower going. Seems alright. The Killstreak is surviving. What's next? This map keeps going and going and going. If only they all felt this way. Gives you an instance and elixir. Free up soon. I'm not leaving. I clicked on that on the way through, I think. There we go. Let's see it right on up to the boss
Stay a
now.
while and listen.
What's up, Wolf Team? There we are. So replace that. AGAs, nope. And we got points into candy. Now it's a 90%. Just fail 80% back to back. That's my kind of luck. So waiting for a Wraith pet. Something that's always like so close and yet so far. Hello. The wave is cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So you got it. Let's go. We still have our well. Quick well check. Yeah, we got halfway through. Back here, a little bit of champions, a little bit of trash. We're done. You never really think about how many demons you slay a day until you have the number kind of like staring in your face over and over again. It's like, damn. I think it's like a demon, you know, like one here and there. Now you're a demon slayer. Like, no, no, no. The sanctuary wanderer times, like, massacre of demons. Sometimes literally, we actually get the 1k kills. Firebrand's done. Just look right there for me. Careful, keep jumping, would you? I don't actually have to do the arbiter's on, the wings are on, which is all the time. Feels wrong when not jumping. Mortars. Oh my god, slicers. There's it's fine. Going down here, touch of the elites. There we go. I'm fine with that. We're fine with that. We'll reset the timer, but I still have to kind of hustle depending on the map. Yeah, there we go. Did something. Still working for me. Oh, those kills. East here. Frozen. I'll take that out. Nice. 30. There for you. Nicely done. And right again. This one, fire enchant, firebrand. 80. This left side doing for us. We got a shrine. Last wave, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, days. Oh, we DC'd. Don't you DC. Not allowed. Struggle. And it's still hanging in there. Another weird one. Hopefully all as well. Still looking. Arson is Raven. Outside 2. East. Fine. Another Shadow Enchant Frozen. Let's go down. Careful about that deal. Guardians there, please. On the move again. Blood Bishop. Just like that. Okay, so that's fine. So Glitstone, we can keep doing candy, or we just go Spirit. We'll do the ones that are guaranteed for now. Spirit at the 70. That Molten Lava Shield. Pretty legit. Oops. Well, I mean, since I bought it, it's an excuse to do one of these. Not that we need one, but since I thought about it. I thought when I first saw the thing on the back of this, it was like a rocket. It would just like shoot the exhaust, but no, it's like a rocket and the wings. Both. It's got both of those options. All of it. We need all the things. All of it. Mortars. These. Out of here. There you go. Fine for now. Plague bearers. Good enough. And our right side. Get this out of here. White collar activity. Good for it, maybe. And our right side. Oh, we're still lagging again. This keeps happening. Not allowed. The elite don't hit by those axes. Someone's got the little chainsaw thing happening over here. That was a really wild range they had on that effect. Okay then. Get that stuff. So over here. Little stragglers, give this armor, Killstreak. Pushing, but yeah, that's what we did that one. They're already mostly gone. Over here, let's go up top. Break that down. East don't want it. Oops. Keep moving. Right around there, got a little protection. Southeast, go streaking. You and you. Got the AoEs. That will be fine. And portal tier. All the way up we go. Slither. Over there. 91 Killstreak. Didn't be 72. We got this. Wings the top. Love, shield, boots. Don't do anything else there. Let's do the... And the spirit this time. Sometimes leveling it 2 at a time. Not bad. 247, approaching that 248. If they go higher, I don't think we really need it right now. The NYC's cliffs are all like really high. Rapchild. Not the worst name, I guess. Worst. Got Sully. Super blue, like the monster, maybe. Possibly. Any other famous Sullys? Not really. Could just be their name. Who am I to say? Let's go. There's the shield up here. You can barely see it, but it's there. That works out. Now the elite needs to die. Maybe, possibly. There you are. Poisons. Get rid of the terror. Can we do it? Yes, we can. What else is there for me? Enough. Got it. Got enchanted. Okay, that's fine. Right here for you. What are we doing? Iron chance. Ooh, hug that wall. I don't trust anything with that many ground effects. That's a bad time. Frozen. Careful. What else is there? He'll get those. Let's go up this way. Another elite pop. More fire there. They're everywhere. Concentration. Get some tags, but you want the wings to hit the elite thing. And ooh, hello. Get some health back hitting those. Careful. Let's do the protection. I probably need it right now, actually. Not a bad time. Put those down. Let's go over here. And this. Customize now. More undead. Kill them all. It's got some spiders. Nice to build the Killstreak, I suppose. Why not? 335. Let's go east, southeast. Hit that again. 381. What you got? Right. Keep it going. Stab it. 11. No problem. Keep moving. We'll go up here. Stop it. Uh-oh. Where's the spot? There's a spot. Opening the tag. Worked out. This time. At least it did this time. West has more. Get that out of the way. How's this look for me? 471, 489. Get rid of that explosive. Can we do it? Yes, we can. 210. Not 8. Hour there. Yeah, we go. And we'll hit the target type. Ooh, I almost died. The knockback off it may have saved my life because I had stayed at that associated. Maybe it was not gonna go well. Yep. Grab some boots, a shield. I'm still looking for one with a proper damage reduction GA. It would be pretty cozy. Uncanny towards 90. Still failed 2 on that. Just doesn't like me that way. That's a piece. Our weapon there, 108. I'm still looking for one with 180. Not a principle. It's nice to have one if you need it. Okay. Open that up. What's this doing? Life on hit, fire resistance, cold resistance, core skill, cost reduction, maximum life. Boots are evade charges, but the wrong stuff. 300 is the cap. 247 is the level of my Paragon, yes. Left. Do that. Do it again. A little bit. Do that. What are we doing there? Rid of all of you. Eliminate those. Left, alright. That's fine. That's fine. There's out. Don't get lunatics. Okay, that's crackling sold. They look like lunatics, but they are fanatics from these monsters. Totally normal everyday things. Very healthy. Northeast we go. Over here, we got that electrifying obelisk. Does Diablo 4 need to buy every season pass? No, you do not need to buy the battle passes. It's just cosmetic stuff. Here for that. Sure. They let you play every season if you own the game. Even if you don't have the DLC, you can still play. Of course, missing out on a few things here and there, but it's very playable. I think this... It's all good. Let's get those kills, friends. There's NYC. Frozen and some lightning. Good enough. Let's keep going. Rings lasting a few seconds. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Bar. Down here a little bit. This again. That'll die. Got it handled. Off the side room this way. Those. First explosive. Whoops. That's okay. I thought that was gonna hurt me way more than it did. It was almost unnoticeable. I'm used to spamming my potions for the imbiber. I keep doing it even though I don't need it. It's fine. Can't be too careful. Never look wild with the stacking up like that. That makes no sense. Shield needs to get popped out of there. Where'd it go? On the right. There you are. Come on, Arbiter. Kind of have that crackling energy right now. Where sometimes I swear those real wings aren't going where I think they're going. Kind of meander around, hit what they hit, and sometimes it's right, sometimes it's not. So yeah, for the kill streak, good times. Okay, here. Do this. 78, 80, climbing. Get a good side of him. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Drop potion. 605. Keep going. Back below. What do we have now? This one's okay. I'll get exploded again. With some ads. Feels like this is gonna be the one where the hag shows up. You just know. Like something is going to ruin this. That looks right. Oh, spiritual head, alright. Here's the situation I thought it would be. The ring. And the Hordes compass. And the rest can hide for now while I do this. Trying to get this to 90. Imagine failing 70% 3 times in a row. I failed the 80 twice. I don't know why I should expect anything different. I always jokingly say it's always one tier of the chance less than it says. And, you know, I still stand by that. Nothing has changed. The map does not map at all. No, in terms of the chance to get your glyph. It always seems like it's a tier lower, or, you know, a tier worse than you think it is. So when I hit when it's 80%, it's 70%, when it's 70%, what is it? It's going to 60 or 50. You know, stuff like this. Where it's all lies. I want you to think you have a better shot than you actually do. It just always feels like that to me. It probably is not that, it's just the perception that... Because my RNG is trash. It is what it is. Now these... above the rate, I fail 90, 80, 70. Never math at all. Never math at all. And then I'll get like an 8% and then I'll hit the back of the bag. More often than most people. Like, there's no happy medium. The math does not math at all. Oh, that popped nicely. Sometimes the wings get it right. There you are again. Now we're over here. Okay. Oh, do I need to pick up anything else or in terms of gear? Oh yeah. We still want multi-GAs, we want the right bloodstain combination. We don't pick up a lot, we can tell by how many stars are on it usually and then what it is if I even care. But I can also pick up everything technically and like sell it for gold or scrap it for materials, and I just want to be careful about getting what I need. It takes time and it's effort, a lot of time I don't. Good. I pick up here. And here we are. And most of what I want now is purple and or rocking the star and the bloody symbol. Otherwise, not really worth much to me. For this build, anyway. Can still entertain some of the single star stuff or other alts of the builds. Not a big deal. Here we are. Poison. Good enough for me. Don't kick out that way. 478. Nope. 500. We'll get this out of here. 510. 550. There you are. Good, explosives. 1220. Keep going. Got plenty of time on this. I'm trying to see how long it takes us to do these. It's not too long. It's not, of course, our speed run kind of target we want, but it's doing okay. There's a portal. Let's go. Resurrected Malleus. Killstreak doing what it's doing. Everybody's happy. Whoops. Oh, didn't die. I'll do 248 chest armor and boots. And I'll do this. What do I want here? Apostle, or keep trying to force this one? I'm trying to get the 90. There we go. Spirit to 90 next. Do another right here. So we're doing like on hit, movement speed, shadow resistance. Whoops. Shiny armor, 195 out 250. That's very sad. Fully light aura, chest armor. I don't know if I would, but I could. Shadow resistance. We'll check out. These are doing one passive only on the heavyweight. It's not bad, but that. Another item to go into their own storage. Haven't capped out on space yet, but often I would do very quickly with all I hoard stuff. Okay. Here we are. Check out right. The turn over there I could have taken, but now we're committing to this. Over here. A little bit in the corner, maybe? Yeah, we do. We lead, and all its friends. Pretty high traffic here. Uh-huh, yeah, that'll happen. Got potions, better use them. That spot now. Danger. Already good to go. Could have been a little bit more maybe to the right, but we seem to be doing fine. And our next options. Killstreak went down this time. Oh well, it's only 85. Kill that. There's out of the way. Another set of this. Poison. Another. There for you. Southeast there's a protection shrine. Plus there. And right, 6 sources. The frozen guardian awaits. Here we go. There's Ramble. Down and out. Take that. Cliffstone. We'll go in with Spirit again. Take for that. 84 now. Deeper pockets. Next, go with it. And anything fun from that one? Not a dang thing. We're playing some PoE2. I have not been PoE too much this currently that it's running. Maybe the next one they put it in the Beastmaster or whatever they're called. I didn't see that it relies on or relates to companions. And really just like that part of that game. That's my favorite. The rest, you know, it's fine. It's a good action RPG. The novelty value of something that this game doesn't have and even close to is still pretty cool. And we're here. Gonna hit frozen. Work. And our next one up northwest is here. That's fire. 26 and climbing on the Killstreak. Let me take the portal. The struggle to get into the portal. Unfortunately, as soon as I get in, it resets the Killstreak. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Struggle was real. Next up. Hit the wings. Sometimes I'm not critting. The shame of it. No perdition. What do you expect, I guess? As that goes on, life will be better. I don't think I have that much defensive properties on this. Do I? I got a disobedience, so yeah, I don't think it will matter. Fine. Fire enchant. Can you do it? Yes, you can. I think. Ooh, don't stand there. That was looking kind of hot. And not in the good way. The movement of characters using WASD. I use both mouse and WASD interchangeably. It depends on if I'm doing a micro adjustment in the AoE, then I'll WASD, or if I'm going like long distance. When I'm long distance, usually I am going to use the mouse because then I can go all the way here and not have to hold on that WASD the whole time. But then I end up clicking something like that when I'm just spamming. Here. 71. Looks alright. Go ahead and hit this. Yeah, in Z4 you don't have to like toggle or anything back, you can turn it on to just have bow. Plus here for the mortars. Not very clear. You just a touch of that. Don't die. Close. Very close. Resurrected Malice is here. Touch that, and our Killstreak survives. Oh, this be good. There you go. Okay, so we did that sort of thing. We're going spirits. Failing 2 80s in a row again. It continues. This is fine. This is fine. Give me another one. Open out what everybody's doing. I you see here at 234 down that way. 204. I see black screening. Maybe it's possible. I'm DC'd. I don't know which. Got another point. Let's throw it into strength here if I've got it. I do. Or more challenger value. I used to go through and do that on last, but here we are apparently. See here. Yep, we DC'd. I see over there. He said in chat. Give me this. We'll repair. Go mess with the rewards a little bit. I can do ovals too. Let's do ovals. A wingman. Oh, he's one of my people, I guess, right now. Our helmet could be better, but it could also be perdition. It will be a perdition eventually. Not a big deal. I can't upgrade that amulet now that we have Obdicite off of the treasure breach, though. That's pretty solid. 7,573 from basically just that one treasure breach. I didn't have really any otherwise. There you go. Here, everything's starred now. Yes, I could reset things for a better outcome. May as well do the ones that I actually care about. This one's currently sitting on the crit strike damage, strength, reduction. I don't think I need that badly. Strength, I'll take that. Ants are approaching capacity, leave it. Boots are currently on the armor. The strength is, oh, it's not with life. The strength probably the better bets. So that extra max life not make that much of a difference, I would think. Movement speed, no. Armor, nope. Movement speed, wow, stubborn one. Knows where its GA is. So it's gonna mess with us. See that it does. Strength there. Alright. So this is strength, maximum life, thorns, lucky hit chance. It's a bit of a weird one. Guys, I'll try and get the strength of that. It hits it. This is currently sitting on the Arbiter of Justice cooldown reduction. Not something we really, really need. The strength roll would give me more for it. Life, take that out. Attack speed, not helpful on this really. Strength there. This one has no strength roll yet. There's my C back. He's gonna need a new Forgotten Well, and it was about to expire anyway. We can hit another one of those. In the meantime, does life on hit thrill me? Probably not. Let's go strength here. Fairy cliffs. There's strength. It's not super high. We'll let that sit. Let's go do the Forgotten Wisdom. We're a little better off. Wise now. Our fairy cliffs. These, I'm gonna kill it because I can, but this is a treasure room and a well. That's the main objective that I don't need to deal with. Let Subo figure it out himself. Such a loner, I'm sure he's fine. Nothing there, do I need? Over here. What's out? Here you go, Plague Bearer. Take this too. And southeast. Poison I don't like. Fire chance, suppressor. That over here. More fire chance are good. East has another elite. Fine. Now what's going on? Let's go down here. Let's see any well yet. It could be on that left side and look that thoroughly. Nope, it's here. It's through the traversal. Our defised shrine cap. Also do the treasure room if we find it. Where's it at though? Go on the side of it there. And here on right. Plague bearers. Is it here? Still looking. Doesn't seem like it. Kill the boss, why not? And do its thing. Thunder 2, you're done. Grab all this side there, it drops it. Doesn't need to always do it, drops materials. Various configurations. This is not our treasure room. How about over here? That's not it either. Huh. Check this side, I don't think it would be. No, it's not. Over to the left. This the way. There's not much else for me to check at this point. You would think it'd be over here. Be another room. Animus carrier in a world where we. Oh, okay. Animus carrier. There's two. I keep thinking this is one of the things that the touch. Like, wait, that's a shrine cap. So southwest must have another animus. Maybe no. Here. You got an air perdition. That's the best. And what's this here? There we go. Should do it there on the front. Yes, it is. Right up here. Wait, doesn't let me just do the thing. And put the box here because we like 8 all the time last time. 6 this time. Oh, beating our record on how low it can go. Here. And I needed to rebuff. We'll do this again. Gonna grind forever. You know it. Let's do that. The bubbly apprentice titles. Gotta keep. Got all boss running and the XP well. Hooray. Got that lag immediately for some reason. We're back to the pit things. Get these. Tempest is cool. Goes out of here. Under half. There. Lightning mortar, fire and chance. Back to the east. That'll be okay. Let's go left. Another set there. Good enough. Fire chance, that's it. I'll stop doing. There we go. Another. This out for us. To the left, another basilisk. Not basilisk. I mean, they look like basilisks, but close enough. Doing another here. 219. E1. And that. Just waiting for the wings to do as they do. Oh no, where do I see? Took a death. Isn't it squishy underneath the hood for all of us, apparently? Elite dead? Come on, Plague Bearer. I believe in you. Gold. Oh, nice. Let's keep going through here to the Colron's demise. What are we looking at? This one is the jail. Everybody likes the jail. Chance you're done for. Let's go down here. Southeast is 12. Frozens. And east we got channeling. Lunatics. This is okay. Move that for us. 50. Another here. 20 that way. And now what do we want? Go that corner so our Killstreak survives. Pretty important. Another explosive. Careful. That's not what I want to stand in. Whatever we do. Yeah, that's into that one too. Cool. Let's go on through. Where are we at now? Din Mother. Oh, ended before the Din Mother landed. Curse. Can't do a glowstone. Spirit still failing on 70s all over the place. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. I do appreciate the dripping lava off the shield. Pretty cool animation. Does it have any effects that land on the floor like you have with some of the bloody items? Going over to inspect, that's too crowded. It might not. So cool either way. There we go. This is fine. Different cult type stuff. Eliminate the elite. Don't stand in the swirling chainsaw. Like they like razor wings and other orbital things so much, they have to give the enemy some too. Tired. The clones. Whoops. Well, the fire gets me anyway. Actually, yeah, there was a clone and the fire, so maybe I got hit by all of it. All of that at once. Just not right. Not right, I tell you. Fire chance. 2 of them. I just like stared off in the distance. Done. There we go. Okay, right here. Not looking for us now. We'll go ahead and pop those things. Waller, electric speed, or some sort of something on it. Pops is here. Good. No fire. 65 kills. Maybe a side poultry some, but here we are. Going through the portal with it. Is up here. Right side. All that carnage. There you go. 125. You got more where that came from. Lightning here and here. You're good, maybe. There it is. There's street broke there. Whoops. Another one broken. That's okay. We'll see how we do southeast side. Nothing there. Explosives. Can't be doing that. West. It's the timid boy. Our west has more. Yep. Refreshing over here. I would think. It's actually refresh. Easy. Lasts so long, sometimes I don't even think about it. Frozen. Oh, shards. Oh, shards. That's a goner. Another little group with no elites. More over here. Somebody's got terror champion then. Bullying the blues. Our channeling, or yeah, channeling. All of a sudden that progression is like shot up. Sure, we'll take it. Same time as expected. 3 minutes into the back. Water down. Go glyph stoning. Fail to 70%. Okay, got it. And this one has 100% for a while. That's nice. We got that going for us. Amulets. Boom. Doom guy. Sure. Very on the nose, but go for it. Actually, probably maybe not the worst fictional character for everybody to start naming themselves after. Things considered. Be that Doom guy. Do it. There's probably still, oddly enough, more Merlins out there. Somehow. This low on that crew. Justify doing some service to us. Without hitting the extra ohm and that kind of thing, but the debuff on that for defense purposes is not bad either. Good. He's killed. Working on that one. Not too bad. So let's stay everywhere, including the elite one. Sparkling Soul coming over at us. Fine. Go right. Over that. Right along. Left, here you go. So let's do the Koron's demise thing. Very mortar wise. Get these out of here. Rebounder. Oh, wow, quite the name. Just doing fine. Got the channeling, not channeling, the shield there. That's being channeled out of here. Hurt, don't stay in it. Not linger in shock lances either. Not recommended. Did something of that mess. Or lack thereof was pretty empty. It's like, oh, I gotta kill a reinstate the kill streak. Lucky. I didn't see anything. Go, more potions. Going right side. Now you worshipper. All those get to come over here. Almost there, but not quite yet. Blood bath ongoing. Give me color, please. Got it. All the way up. Mother's Judgment. Stared it down with the Arbiter. I was like, what else are you expecting? Oh my god, right now. I think it was going cool down. There we go. So we got 2 at 90. Let's go Apostle for the Disciple skills. Probably wonders like does that even scale the way I think it does? I suppose the wings are Disciple skill. I don't really think of them as that, but sure. They come up Disciple skills. Pardon me. And our next. Amulets, rocking no passive. Boots, fortified gem. No passive. I take it back as one passive. Really righteousness. Boots, gonna back some life, range, strength. Only the single GA. No blood on it even. Let's go. To the right we go here. Take these. Southeast. Fine. Here's more. Right. This out of here. Stop east. We're there for you. All those horrors, all those undead, just gone. Just like that. How long were they waiting for us? I suppose it's the artificers, so every time I think about that, I was like, no, they're just artificial somehow. It's some sort of like alternate dimension voodoo. I don't know. Morgan. West has the portal. Yes, it does. We'll take it. Me and my 190 kills will be over here. Oh, there's more. Some snakes. As it goes down, thank you for that alert. Oh, you played work. Doing all the things I want, I see. On the move again, left here with the channel. I'll play with that. Just a touch. Let's go left side. I'm looking for more. Not what I need, but that's what I want enough. Fire pants. Shields are super obnoxious. I want to have a little explosion on stuff too. Even more things to catch me off guard. Doing left side snakes. These are champions. Extra damage on them. Love to see it. Southeast. I've got more. Gonna flush those dead end, right? Yeah, boys. Is there? Okay, you. Fire. Oh, good. Over there. Finish that. Personally, I want to be where I wanted to be. Yeah, blame that. I'm sure it is his fault. Always. Always and forever. Plus, got more for me to kill. Don't need it. Layer's already here. Bramble. Really, Bramble. Who do you think we are? Anything we needed there? No, not really. So we're going this one. One earlier that I didn't really need. The other build that do have some different glyphs. Now one is 70 when it didn't need treatment earlier at all. It's okay. There's Doom Guy. They even count if you're not a, what is it, barbarian? Iconic of the Doom Guys. Let me in. Bearing. Oops. Struggle is real. Where's our landing spot? There you go. Hello. How you doing, little dragon? Here. Here. Technically, the chat people who follow me would be Fame Nation. According to, of course, Steve, who named it. I'm doing well. I'm here grinding hit glyphs and experience along the way while we're also at it, because why not? 249 currently, getting there. Check these out. Shield's gotta go. Careful about the lunatic though. The warriors. Got it? I think so. What else you got? 255. Go here, southwest side. Push the old poison. Just okay. Let's do the Koran thing. You guys stuck in PoE1 hype. I don't even know what their league's up to for PoE1. I haven't played PoE1 in a long time. We'll see. Here we go again. Gonna take the channeling. Pardon me. Our fire's gonna hurt a little bit. Don't want to be there for it. Alright, first time playthrough, you're suffering. Oh, you've never actually been through all that before, I see. I've been to Endgame and PoE probably only as I counted on one hand, so I haven't done it a lot myself. But I did play it a little bit. Sometimes I enjoyed it the most was I was just playing Orobots, running around buffing the people, occasionally spamming like smite off an item. Just say that I had something to do. It was fine. It was fine. I got so many aura skins that I would love to be in PoE2. Hopefully, only a matter of time. 504. I need more. Concentration in the most strangest of spots. I could technically go in there and do more damage, but it's fine. Whoops. Iron chance. Careful. Let's keep it moving. How we do? 609. Okay, then here. Back below. To the Guardian's lair. 633. Here comes Frost. Just keep arbitering. Just keep arbitering. It's like that. Shade and not give us much. 49. So, Flail, Helm, Rings. And then the Fossil. Building that one up. That's the one we want there. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently grinding away at the fresh season of D4. Oh, of course, wait for a D4 new DLC thing. How's the stream, Slater? Good to see you. And my fellow Diablo partners. I'm Ben Slater in real life. He's awesome. Hit that. You need more D4 in life to check him out. He plays lots of other games too, and every time you go visit over there, he's very analytical, very informative, and his YouTube is awesome for all of that. Check that out. Okay, what are we up to? Of course, we're doing the pit right now, doing the glyph thing. Enjoy the food, thank you much. And here we are moving. Careful, I don't want to get caught in any explosions. No thanks. I look forward to having my own lunatics running around on my warlock. Although I don't think I'll be a big minion enjoyer unless it just like really pops off for some reason after the others. You kind of like the ritualist style they call it, where I just enslave the demon for amplifying my own power and we blow things up. I just like to blow things up. Which doesn't seem very much like me, looking like kind of my gaming history, yet it just hits right. Reasons. 0 out of 10. Pain. What's next? Let's see. What are... Go for the Killstreak. You probably killed more of these, huh? Just like skipping through like we usually do in these pits, so you get value off of actually killing some more of the trash. A little bit of it. Try to get at least the bloodbath, I suppose. I suppose. Easy out there, so we can have more over there on the other side. Let's see how this fares. Let's get rid of that right there for you. And we'll cruise on through to the right. As you do, let's go southwest a touch. Right, Shadow Enchanted. Let's take a little protection. There, nothing I needed that badly. We got some werewolves we'll play with. Then we're doing the Guardian Slayer. All the way up. Back here. Blood Bishop. Done and done. With stone. Everything to 90 before we worry about having to sweat it out a little bit more to push them higher. Right. Need to put another point instead. Paragon. Where is it gonna go? I was getting strength for Challenger. Usually, I was saying I don't usually go for that one like that all out, but kind of is like that early. I don't need cooldown reduction. This is total resistance. Good on those things, I think, for now. Technically, I could go and grab more armor, perhaps. It does not scale as well with the castle anymore, though. There's a crowd of enemies. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Does Glyph have everything it needs? Extra damage. This is not one that has extra bonuses for that, but we'll take the vuln damage nodes that we have up there for the time being. Kind of already to the point where it's like nitty gritty. We got the important things around. Okay. Let's take this. Whoops. Here we go again. Careful. 90, right? Like those were being a little bit more sturdy than I was expecting. Rotation and do the thing, who knows? And I'd sometimes see 100 billion now. Yeah, 175. It can happen. Getting better. There we go. There's fine. Not very consistent. Sometimes it's hit or miss big numbers, and other times it's just like, here's a little blip. I don't think you're gonna get a billion. This part we're doing alright, I think. Really need more. We always need more. There. He's gonna touch that shrine. I'm just screwing through. What we got here? Poisons. Skywalkers are cool. Get this. There you are. Let's do portal. For the Mize. Prison. Of course it is. We're here for you. What about that? Right there. East side has. Touch of this. Fire for you. Mortars and frozens. Bowie. How do you do? Bringing in the long cat today. That's nice. 302 explosives. That's fine. Whoops. Explosive. Come on now. I know I can kill you. It just needs my all-over wings to cooperate. You are doing. That's good. Wouldn't want you not to be doing. It would be very unfortunate. Poison. Going down here. Doing myself. You're grinding the pit for glyph levels. Times that. Careful. Nice. I'll make it so when I roll around in the hell tide, everything's dead as much as possible. Whoops. I have no potions. Now I have one. Soon I have no life. Well, I already have no life, but even less than one. I'm gonna do it after 24. You're only a few hours of sleep. Doing well. Doing well. Right back at it again. As one does. Actually, after that stream, I went and made food. I played Pokopia. I did some dailies. I went back to D4, put this build together, played it a little bit to make sure it was functional, kind of, sort of, and it is. And then I went to sleep. There you go. It'll be much the same after this one. So, Apostle. Let's go hit this. 85 and all. And failing 70% opportunities for glyph levels like nobody's business. I love that. And open that one. Know how it is. This purple bear. Cute. I don't know whose it is. I shouldn't pet other people's random pet. I don't know where they've been, but I'm doing it anyway. They're that cute. Let's go. Right on through. You're still logging through leveling still? What level are you rocking right now? We're doing the 1 through 60, clearly. Somebody joined today on the roster. Like, the first thing they ask is to be power level to the pit. They don't ask it, like, directly. They say, is anyone doing the pit? I asked, what tier? And of course, they come back with any. You're just looking to get leveled. Like, my friends, the first thing you did when you joined people you don't know, you're asking me to carry you? I don't even know you. Oh my goodness. Nobody on the roster bids. I mean, I'm okay when other people on the roster decide to do it, but man, does it rub me the wrong way when the first thing somebody asks me, the first thing I see come out of their mouth is basically, can you carry me? Can you carry me? We had somebody like that last season. They lasted for a few days, and they kept asking over and over and over again, and we kept explaining why not. And they would not give up until they just left, and we're like, ooh, what a relief. What a relief. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so they were around your level, and we didn't know them, and they were like, hey, can you carry us, but in a roundabout way, like, no. And then they asked for the pit level, of course, so what do I do immediately after? We go and do the pit and level our list, and we don't invite him. That's what we do. Is that petty? Do they know we did it? No, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. If it was somebody we knew, we kind of liked the story behind, and, you know, they would contribute to the clan, they were, like, awesome. Like Zoe, if she wanted it, you know, I wouldn't mind. That's fine. But man, don't do that with a new, fresh group of people the first thing you do, especially you're not going to directly ask. Because that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Good evening. This is Arbiter Wings. This is a Holy Arbiter build. Here we go. Left, explosive shotguns, the ones on mobile lytics, the ones on max roll, all good. All good. Southeast, well I should say the verified build makers, of course. Think about explosions. Hey, how you doing? Hold this line, because I might be a little close to death. There you are. Circle fire to the face. Play Brandish. I played Brandish a lot last season. It's one of my favorites. I have not gone and made one yet. This one, we'll see what happens. They finally throw me a really good supplication. I might. Right now, I do have a Claude Opus that obviously needs to be put into use. So here we are. Here we are. I actually started this build. I didn't have an Opus. I was asking anyone got a hand-me-down Opus so I could start this, and everyone had like basically nothing. Next thing you know, I'm the one with a quad, so that worked out. Say the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Typically, we don't do a lot of carries unless it's like in Fawn's case where I know that he's working a lot. He wants to be here, and obviously, it's Fawn. And then he gets to work and he'll grind out and help me do the 300 kind of vibes anyway, so it's fine. We never do that. Somebody else asking to be carry here in the chat earlier, and even after I told them I'd do that, you know, they still keep doing it. Like, I can't stress enough. Early in a season, I can't do these things, and I often don't play with anybody who is not clan. No offense, but yeah, that's what we do. Do I have an extra ohm room? No, I only have one ohm room, and it's the one I'm running right now. And if I did have an ohm room, that's another case where I would hold on to it. I cannot feed everybody, so I tend to just keep most of it to myself. Otherwise, everyone's always asking me for stuff, and then when I do get stuff, you know, I don't like being the person that's constantly doing giveaways. Not me for me. I don't expect people to give stuff for me either. Open that up. There's an OIC. Perfect. We do trade between clan members, though, for stuff to match each other's builds and help out. That's okay. That's okay. Golf links. It's your first season. Welcome to C4. So if you're having fun, came in right in time to get in early on the DLC. It's a great time to start Diablo. Teleport terrors. Think about that fire. Got it. What else are we up to? East side is trash mobs. Don't mind trash mobs. We like kill streaking. There's probably a lot of people out there with titles that involve streaking. I have not done that yet. I don't think I will. But I might, since it crossed my mind. Here we are. Can't be generic. That'd be terrible. We just say we're chilling and vibing and grinding any part of the season. So it's not a lie. Gatling. More crackling souls. Now what else is here? 75. Let's go into 4 on smites. Good. Fire chant for that. We got that doing, and right this way. Yeah, make the odds together in your favor for a good supplication. That sword hates a lot of us here. We try some more, and all we get are butcher's cleavers in return, pretty much. Now, the good news is, because of the Doom boxes, you do the bosses this season, and they're giving you those skins drop as uniques of other swords just with a reskin. You have more chances to get those swords. That's how I actually ended up with my Opus in one of those boxes. I think so, anyway. Yeah, probably. Is it a Yeah, it's funny, especially at CSI. This is my opus. It came out of the Doom box, so it's got a Doom skin. Careful. Pain. Not embrace that pain. That is not for me. And a mythic too. Yeah, we've been getting some of that as well. West, just more things to kill. Don't mind if I do. Right here now. Like all those in the shadow and shit out of the way. Maybe, possibly. Oh. Here. Good. Guardian's Lair, it's time. Might be an exception. We could do that little bit of ketchup somewhere. Street lights off before the boss died. Right, we'll take that and that. And we want these. Failing 70%. Okay, we got it there. Arbiter next. The actual wing is scaling. I'm surprised I didn't hit that one earlier. Level 30 in 2 hours. Ooh, that makes more sense. But I realize it's only day. What is it? Day 2? What day is it? I don't know. So, you know, a few hours is still reasonable. I have no sense of time. How old is this character now? Character is 33 hours old. So, there's that. And here we go again. This is okay. Put that a little bit. That'd be great. Careful. Don't get caught up in the execute there. Nope, I do not. I keep spamming all my potions because I'm used to Reviver. I keep mentioning maybe I'll stop doing it so much, but it's also a rogue reflex because of the unstable, so you know, it's in my blood to spam my potions to nothing. I don't know anything else. Teleport. Get rid of the champion. There they go. Let's do it here. That way. Everything dying. Poison. You're alright. Now what's next? Go here. Horror types. Is fine. This is a paladin. This is a Holy Arbiter Wings paladin. Whoops, that hurts. Stay out of the trouble if I can. Potion, please. Appreciate it. Hanging out there is dangerous. There you go. Things alive. We can kill those real quick though. Good enough. And we gotta go down this way. Portal there. Whoops. That's the Killstreak. Coming in. Double hit. Who knows what? Right side. Are you a Prussian? Yes, you are. 54 kills. I'm gonna build it up again. As much as I can, anyway. Just channeling. You probably saw cooldowns or whatever. I have yours down too. Yeah, mine is currently on a 3 second. So there's that. All down. We fly. We love to fly. Next action. For some reason I don't have a falling star available. I also have arbiter, so we go slide on through everything too. Channeling. Just look out here. Whoops. Just keep scooping through. Crash and burn. Very clash and burn. Jump around, jump around. That's basically what I do anytime I'm doing the Helltide with the Soul Spires and the Hellspire. I just sit there and jump. Okay, what do we have missing now? Left has more. Yeah, maybe. Here we go. Up we go again. This way. Yep. We can join us, Nita. That's the same time we got here. Humans in here. Stone. What are we up to? Arbiter? Sure. There's the 60. There's Nita. Welcome. Big gloves, two-handed, and did we go again? I got an inventory at some point. Fine for now. The Paladin theme song. Who knew? Nice StarCraft skin. Revolution 14. Movement speed. I got this. Back from life for Killstreak here. Light aura on that. Nope. Don't need this. Stick to it if they're bloodied or not at this point, really. Here we go. To the pit again. Granted, now adding more people messes with the kill streak deal even more, but we're mostly here for glyphs. Kinda is an unfortunate side effect of this season. What we're grinding is counter to how we often play. Alright. These. It only takes a few hours to get to 60. Carrying does not help that much, really. I got hit by so much stuff. Go here. What you do? And the left. Lightning. A lot of ways to level this season. All pretty relatively entertaining. There's out. Now we gotta go down on the southwest side. Literal waste of time to carry somewhere to 60 yen. Then here on the northwest is nothing. Okay, that. Well, depends. Most people, you don't get anything for it. You get 60 other than the thank you and the goodwill, and you know, that was nice of you, but then they have to actually play the game and level the paragons, unless you're gonna carry them for that too, and find gear, and you know, these kind of things. It just kind of spirals. Well, they kind of spirals. People aren't into play and aren't up to play most of the time. The answer is it's useless. A lot of people come through that they want, like, just do my battle pass for me, and there's not much use for us to be doing that for everybody. Poison, it's someone you know, you enjoy playing with, and you like to help them play with you. You know, it's different. That's different. But if I don't know you, I'm gonna seem like, okay, you just want the easy mode, so you can get whatever you want out of this, and expect to get just fed the whole time. Drag you through pay 100 as you play dodge and sit destiny there. That's another story. Oh goodness. Tempest, careful. That together. Hurt a little bit. You okay? Now time to kill is a little bit slower too. That's alright. That. Fire enchant. Careful. V2 here. Go ahead and move on through. Left with first mates. Just like that again. Tidewalker. Lethal is all sorted. Now let's move on up. Join the fight in progress. Resurrected Malice. Yeah, it's all the same time. Killstreak different, but it's alright. Let's go Arbiter here. You are alive, but no computer. It's okay. Ori over there on the other side. I see you. No computer, so YouTube it is. Okay. You and a handful of people have your own chat. Special VIP energy. Let's go. Back at it. So now, how do we look here? We hit all this. Mortar's cool. Southeast. Fine. I'll figure all that. Southeast corner. Okay, Frozens. Frostburns. Stay out of the way. Ouch, hello. Pain and suffering continues. this out of here. Frozen's gonna go off again before I kill it at this rate. Still jumping. There you are. It's doing for me. Right in the crackling. It's so shiny. 24. Bar. Another source of mortar. Good. Harvard, please. Don't really come about us. So just, I don't know. Yes, so yesterday, even more so today. Over with the coffee. And you do it to recover from having to hand her PC off. The horror. The horror. They give you an estimation on how long it's going to take to get it back? This is diagnostic and you hope for the best kind of situation. Love saves. There's done. There you are. We're on the move again. And the Tempest, all that. 233. And East. Shadow Chance. This will work here. No estimation. Uh-oh. I know. Imagine dropping your PC off for the squad. Nope, nope, nope. We've been through that experience, huh? I've had to mail a laptop away twice, the same one, because they couldn't get the motherboard right when you have like a little bit too new of a model and clearly was having issues over here. And I learned the hard way that, you know, laptops have that problem. Alright, everybody's gonna try the D4 on the Steam Deck. 5 feet per second. I need to spend obols. We're almost capped. So what do I need? Well, in a perfect world, a helmet would appear for me. But since it's not a perfect world, I'm gonna roll shields. I'm gonna try to get bloody ones. I'm gonna see what kind of rolls they get. I get chance per Killstreak here, so it still gets to finish the rolls. Yeah, that's not that fun. So that sword situation even more rubs me the wrong way. It's alright, so we got those. We don't have these all of it right now. We'll scrap this for now and we'll go back in. Uh-oh. Lag. Oh no. Let's go. Enough with the crackling. Okay, I'm a paladin, so we can do this. Mortars. Right up. East out of the way. And east. 58, 59. We'll go south here. Might be a chance. And we'll spark burn. Good. There you are. Maybe. West is the Koran's demise. Yeah. Now we have more Killstreaks on sword. Probably pretty smooth sailing. Everything tagged like that. Can't go wrong. All those little lightning circles on everybody. Ease. We are going. Hit this one now. Last wave central. Right in the source of the train. Killed. Last wave doing some work. These mortar shock lance. Works for us. We'll go right. As we are. Again. Careful. Another. Good. No. Where's that shield? I don't see it. There's too much chaos there. It is. It went down. That works out. Now we're down here to the portal. 99 kills. And done. So, Arbiter. 81. I'll take boots, gloves, hands. There's a helm here. That one's got a bloody. I can't remember to pick up the harmonies. 8% only. Shame. Another 250 around the corner. Those are the Protoss weapon that spins. Another one of those collab items. They stand out. They know what they made when they made them. And I suppose since it is from StarCraft and Shield from Doom, I suppose it's a little bit of a special case. Like, they didn't necessarily make them, they recreated them. Someone else probably made this. Here. Still Tampa Bay City. You're talking about me? No, Treasure Breach. Yes, actually. The Treasure Breaches, we did one earlier today. It was giving us thousands of Omnicide. Much better than what we had in the PTR. So the Treasure Breaches are still in the... Yeah, the TB City maybe like Tampa Bay for me. I'm so confused. You can't say this around me. I'm gonna automatically think of Tampa Bay every time. Anyway, yeah, Treasure Breach. Treasure Breaches are much more rare now, but they are solid. I thought they nerfed that into Oblivion like I saw in the PTR. I thought I saw, but nope. Paladin's great. Can't go wrong with Pally. So, team, any build I've played and enjoyed on any other classes in this game, there's a close equivalent that is on Paladin, but better. So, why not? Paladins for all. Now, this season they got a little bit of adjustment, so the damage is not going to be as sky high as it was last season, but of course, no problems. Just maybe some of the other classes keep them a little bit better, but then that's fine. We still love our Paladins here. And then there's Warlock, which of course we can't play yet, but I realize I do love Warlock more. See how that goes in the DLC. Then, what do we need? A little bit more right here. We can help out that way. Attack all the things, don't get killed. I'm like trying to see if all the things are going to explode on me, because right now everything is sparkly, crackling energy, lightning all over. Not that I'd be playing. If I see mating. And then, yeah. Yeah, right. If you're buying a lot of Paladin stuff, then you know you're already not going to be a Paladin. Warlock is around the corner. Let's go here. How do you even play with a controller? You kind of get used to it. Definitely not something I initially was good at. And I'm actually kind of terrible at it in Pokopia. Is any indicator, and because the keys on that are also like, oh, they feel inverted and you gotta like fix it. It's a mess. It's a mess. I can't be trusted on a controller either. But it's definitely not bad. So that's the thing about the Steam Deck though. And playing on controllers. Some builds are better for it than others. You're playing Zeal, which technically, if you weren't so squishy, would be fine for it. You're so sparkly. Nito's the most sparkly. The most sparkliest sparkle to ever sparkle here in this season. Because it was the first sorcerer that showed up. Responsible adult moment of logical ick. Oh, how could you? Well, since you also want to switch to the responsible moments of saying no to all that, definitely piling up. I don't know if I should be proud or disappointed because, you know, well, I play all that. 90, that's right, Ori. We're doing 90s. We actually could do higher, probably, but right now it's fine. Doing them in about 3 minutes. I actually haven't looked at the 3-man team, but I think they're still about 3 minutes. So, we are technically probably not much different. We went higher. It's a matter of how much are we tagging things and getting it done. She's not squishy. She never dies. There's so many hearts going on over there on YouTube. I see that. Borders. Give me that potion. Let's go hit that protection. I half expected after I call it out for it to like stop, but nope, still going. Over here. Ori's over there on YouTube because she doesn't have a PC. It works smoother on her. Actually, she's on her phone. She's over there on the other side. Yeah, she's on the tube. Let you go again. Hit those. Lunatics. Frozen. Get a little poison. Clear that terror. Don't mind if I do. Don't get exploded on, please. Trying to preserve what kills I have accomplished to get. Plague bearers. Lunatics out of the way. Decrepify. Save my ass, please. A lot of lighting going on. There we are. This one we got some kills going. There's hope for me yet. Alright, you guys. Ill Smiter once early, and that was that. What build are you are? What build are you now? I should ask. Zoe. I'm gonna wait. Okay, let's go. Is this telepathy? Yeah, Ori and I got a connection. Deal with it. Resurrected malice. There we are. Good. And let's do this. Arbiter up. 87. Shield. And to the... Down we go. Let me put that point in. You have no clue. You don't even know what build you are. That's great. Well, that's the good news about Paladin. You can be lots of builds and they're all fine. They're all fine. Definitely some better for the Killstreak than others. That's the truth. Evolution 8%. Nope. Okay. We're back. There we go. We all have Blast Shield Judgments. The style was yes. Well, yeah. The Blast Shield's a good choice this season. I don't know about the Judgment version, but the Blast Shield under their own. Yeah. Oh, I have heard. I haven't tried it yet. I liked it last season in various forms. Bees. Bee season always restarts everybody from 0. If you want to do the seasonal, you can play your eternal character for whatever reason. You're like doing the campaign first time, you want to do that kind of thing. They still exist, but if you want to play seasonal, you have to start from 0. Clean start for all. Move on right. Again. There are explosions, the sparkle, the boom. That's very Zoe. Careful. Here, don't mind it. Don't get caught in all of that. Right there. Here we are. Good. And we'll hit that Gorons. Yeah, we've been live 9 hours. Explosives. And this shocklands. Cool again. Not enough. And after the season ends, they get pushed to Eternal. So they don't delete the characters, they go to Eternal, but the seasonal content will be gone. And then like seasonal effects on gear no longer work. But the character is still there, like the levels and whatever it's left with. Explosive poisons. But you have to create another character again to do the season. They do not have like a rebirth system or anything like that currently. Fresh character, fresh everything. And then of course your wardrobe, you save those, and like titles. So there with you. Careful. And we'll move on through here. East. More to frozen. Good. Right, we go. Any breaks? When's my last break? It's been a few. Oh, had a few hours. I think I took a break at like hour 3, something like that. Always checking for the breaks. Like, yeah, I've been more than break time for a while, but we got things to kill. We are coming up on a fresh, Forgotten Well needed soon, so it might be good for a stretch break in a moment here after this one. 43. Goes there. 60. Keep that going. 80, 32. That works. 500. Let's go. Bring it on up again. Backseat washing coffee. Well, the mods can do it a little bit. Doesn't mean I'll actually listen to them, but y'all they'll get banned for it most of the time. Yeah, let's go two-handed mace pants here. Two-handed mace, okay. Let's do one of these. Arbiter. I'm gonna take your old character start practicing. Yeah, like the rebirth kind of systems in other games. I've seen those. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to in a few minutes break to do the stretch, and then when we come back, we'll do the Forgotten Wisdom, well, business again, and get right back to it. Alright, I'm back. We got about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes until the Wander death. Thanks to Ori for letting us know it was coming. He's about to like walk away and she's like, hey, world boss soon. And she was also the one that said that it's time to go take a break, so that's fine. That's what I'm using in Discord, so there's NYC in there. I actually fixed my hotkeys today, so my Discord is actually functional. But every time that thing updates, it insists I gotta go and figure it all out again. Gross. And I realized yesterday, I set hotkeys for it, thinking I knew what I was doing, and I realized my reflex for those hotkeys was different. So I had no idea what my hotkeys were, but my fingers knew. So that's a mess. That's about right. Like me trying to reset my keybinds on the fly while trying to test that warlock a few weeks ago. Oh no, that was a mess. Terrible, terrible. I do not have a link to my exact build, but this is Arbiter Wings, so Holy Arbiter Wings. You can find max roll and mobility guides for it that are going to come out very.
Greetings.
I know, I think this one is currently closer to the max roll one, but when I get perdition, I probably actually like the mobilitics ones that you'll find off their verified creators more. So you kind of take your pick. They're both good. I usually roll rally on pretty much anything I can put it on just for spammability purposes and resource. So that I did see on when I was looking at mobilitics, but the macro one does not have that. That's the kind of stuff that makes you think, oh, I hit a simulation? Like, how do my fingers know what's going on? My brain does not. I don't get it. It's like your brain does know, just not your conscious brain. So it's even worse. Oh no. Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Water that. Let's do it. Ori here with us. You're gonna join us on your Steam Deck in the pits afterwards, Ori? How do you think that'll go? She's trying to play on the Steam Deck where she usually doesn't play on controller. And that's always an adventure. But Z4 does work really well on the Steam Deck. It's just some of us don't work really well with a controller. That's the problem. Active in life, my friend. What do you do? Is the tracer still a thing? Absolutely is still a thing. In fact, Ori here has one. Come to think of it, it does exist. They are much more difficult to get a hold of this season. We don't have the regular sigils just like spewing out at us. But they're out there. Best method in Mythics. I still like the Ascendance Undercity run, if you can get it, the unique one. But this season, technically, the consistent one you're going to have is doing the lair bosses, and there's a higher chance on Belial. If you don't get the one you want, there's Resplendent Sparks with the proper rune set for the one you do. Of course, Ori has one. Yeah, she's a mythic prankster magnet. Hey, welcome in. Some of us have that luck, and then I do not. Through this fight. We poke some more. Sparkly Nita everywhere. There's another ball of lightning out there. Someone actually rocking actual ball of lightning. I realize I've seen a few, almost every world boss. Some people ball lightning and they will not let it die. Good for them. I was saying during the break in chat, I was eating string cheese without stringing it out, which should be criminal, but I am a villain. He'll give us a blue eyes white dragon for the prankster. Probably counterfeit, don't trust him. Oh no, Zoe, I said don't trust him. Don't do this. No. Turn back. Wandering death almost done. PC dude called and he hasn't found anything yet. What's gonna be the thing? It's gonna be some like software thing that they're not gonna know anything about and might have like no luck. Because every now and then it seems like that's how things work. Didn't send you a notification for some reason. Oh no, Twitch is often twitchy about stuff like that. You can never tell. Alright, so that's a legendary money sweet box. That's cool. And then we need another forgotten wisdom from somebody. There's for a while. He was ready with it. Check these out before I go. And of course, this is for the well. Here we see life on hits. Okay, then Ori's taking some time to figure out how it works. Honey Chinsos and Barrel Dragons, I was always going all in. Sorry to request the whole from the whole catalog. Absolutely cancel Radio Illustrator Pikachu PSA 10. So somebody knows their car. Volcano already has two. Dun dun dun. Hit it again. Who's missing? Yeah, they're trying to recreate the problem, I see. Or he's explaining her computer woes. Here's Doom Guy. I think the same Doom Guy from earlier, but it's hard to tell unless I know their level. One doesn't have a clan. The last one didn't either. Now we got Alric versus Doom Guys. Who's more popular this season? Since Barbarian is still not as shiny as the Paladin, I think Alric still probably hasn't beat. I've already seen a Merlin this season, so we got all the usual suspects. Wheeling and dealing Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon in chat. This seems about right. Seems about what we are. I don't know when it happened, but we are definitely there. It's in your imagination. It can't be dupes. Your imagination is good enough for the real deal. Good job. Good for you. Proud. Interact with this one. Maybe blood switch things for the treasure room. Here. Build more, but on the backtrack, I don't know about this. A 4-man crew, a little busy. Where is the way? Okay, then we're on right. Another switch. That gets us the treasure room on blue. We'll pop the box. Gold. Keep that going. Another little bit of this. As you do. Where we want to be next? We'll grab our greed. Cool for now. Hooray! Wait, what day is it? Already done for the weekend? Nice. Going through, we got a corpse pile. Thank you for that alert, Ricky. Still got 6 hours left, absolutely. You'll make it. Just keep grinding. I'll grind all the time. Okay, I'll go ahead and report to meet in a moment after I kill this boss. So I can get my well. Well. Your work forgot to pay you. That is something. That is something. Get the kill streak done, just in case. There you are. Now all that's looking good. We got the dungeon cleared. Hopefully everybody got the well. We got 2 people over there. One needs to teleport. Not sure, but then after that we were going back to, I suppose we go back to the pits. That's what we signed up for, that's what we're doing. Halfway through this level. Feels like that went pretty decently fast for somebody that isn't getting my kill streak every time, every way I want it. Insanely upset, yeah. Just a little bit. Let's go. Alright, Ori stream is like a few seconds behind, but that's alright. To be fair, probably everybody's stream is some amount behind. Go ahead and work that way. Careful. Whoops. And our southeast you go. Here we are. Good deal. Fire chance. That down. And left. I mean, technically, you could try putting Discord on your phone and then not being in the video. You had to. Good work. Southeast here. Get these that way, and I could use a potion. Yep, definitely could use a potion. Back up. Back it up. Just a hair. A few seconds until next time I can get a potion just naturally. I think one dropped over there, but do I dare? Yes, I got one here. Whew, close. 2 actually. Right here with that on the right. Okay, it's probably past after Paladin right now. Sorcerer definitely rocking. I've heard Spiritborn's doing pretty great too. I think everything has a build that's pretty solid, but it's a kill streak season. I would imagine this sorcerer right here, very, very consistent to play the season and get the most out of it if you don't want to be Paladin. Right. Mind if I do? Of course, if you're okay with the light. I'm not cool with what basically Nita here is doing, and I don't think it has as many builds that are strong contenders. Paladin has like a lot of options, just naturally, that can get things done. Where the other classes right now, I don't think all of them are quite in that place. Fire chant, careful, let's go here. Careful there, we don't want to get caught in all that traffic. There's a lot going on, including the executioner. An astronomical far cry by someone. And it's one of those like, you're willing to tell me who that someone is? Just asking for a friend. Go. How much are we gonna pay? And then we got Challenger up next. At some point we get to decide we're gonna do the hold hands and go up higher deal. Someone isn't a payroll historian. Yeah. Find them personally. Definitely not gonna curse their family for 7 generations or anything. She would never. She would never. She definitely the type that goes for 10. You'll be fine, Ori. Time looked consistent from what we were doing before you were here. Mortars, little explosives. You would send Ghostface after them, who is definitely not you, right? Definitely not you. Trap. Under half. Stop it. Don't want to be caught like that. These die a little slower because, of course, they're 4-man. Failed? Yeah, that works. What's the word I was thinking? Well, I'm trying not to die. A little bit more of a sustained fight. Like it almost feels like I'm doing a pit or something. Stuff this. Got it. Good. Let's go to this one. On the right we are. Fine. Definitely not him at all. On that Ghostface. Under that Ghostface mask. No matter what anyone's told you or anything you see, it's on him. Our poison. Careful. That'll work out. We'll go this way. And I'm gonna pick the portal. Why not? Last wave looking good. I'll take this. Good morning. How you doing, Spider? I should do the good morning. Frozen fire chant. I didn't sell it nearly as much this time. Ruined it. Last wave. Give me that. Stop it. Fire chance. Lightning poison. Fire walker. Hello. Don't get caught on this one. Howdy. Return of the steed. I'm just trying not to die right now. Good. Okay, we're good. My sense of time is so bored. It's like, wait, Steed wasn't here? Like, oh yeah, she went to sleep at some point. That's true. Some people do that. Rebounder. Your house. That'll die. Don't get it on clean for me. That's Nita back there. And there, brutality. It's a 90, right? Moving, we're moving. East. Careful. Watch out for fire. I don't want to get out of that. No, thank you. Let's go. I didn't even know the portal opened. I was busy looking away. Earth to the land. Now we do this. Which is literally just gonna stare at it on my wing through the thing. Oh, yeah. Can I take the fire? One of those fireballs I can take. Maybe 2 or 3, but all of them not so much. Yeah, we already got it. Oh, chest armor. Lower now, but it's alright. Oh no. Where'd the thing go? It's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Did not appear. We've been lied to. Everyone's like looking, it's like, no, I'm the leader, it should have been on me, it didn't show up. It's cheating us, exactly. Neat, I got that black screen. This is 4. Is it worth going above 4? We cannot go above 4 other than when we use the bloodied sigils. And in that case, yes, it is worth going above 4. But it depends on what you're going for. The speed of kills when you're farming, you want it to be fast. And sometimes right now, doing the bloodied sigils are not fast enough for what we want. Nita got that black screen. I think that's why we ended up, yeah, that's why we ended up with that. Good morning, Storm. Yeah, right, exactly. The glowstone ended up in the void with Nita because he cracked. Armor 380. Okay, scrap this one. Grab this bit. Whoops. Throw that in. Good old Doom guy hanging out. We do the prankster. We can do the prankster with Nita. I don't mind taking somebody we don't usually take so they can enjoy some of the wealth. He is already doing 90s with us, which seems fair. When he does come back, we can hit it. Your auto activate skill went off. Cooldown. No, this game doesn't have one of those. I've known many a game that does, though, so I understand the question and the desire for it, yeah. What is the priority for earn redeems? For earn redeems? Grab Nita. Yeah, if Ori wants to hit the prankster, she can go for it. No black screening, crew. Make sure everybody does load before we kill it, naturally. Especially this early in the season when that thing's gonna matter. Pray to our RNG gods we get what we want. I know. Is it the armor? Wait, is it the armor that does it? Not the mouth? It's even better if it's the armor. You're right, it is the armor. That makes sense. You can put that on any of them, can't you? You do the cats. Put it on my Zergling. Let's go. That would make sense. Yeah, I put it with the fire cat. There's Ori. I'll turn on my wings just in case.
Greetings.
Waiting for NYC to pop in here. We see him. Everybody's moving. We good? I think we're good. Yep. All right. Let's go. And I'm looking, of course, for a perdition, as are most of us. Need to pull one earlier. Somebody pull one earlier. That was for shroud or something else. Where's our boy? There he is. think that's him. It would be. Makes sense. Yep, there's Frederick. Okay. Damn you, Andariel. Although Andariel got a buff, didn't it? Got a crit strike chance per kill streak tier, which would help the fact that my prediction is here. 30% chance to trigger a poison nova that deals 40% of the damage dealt over 5 seconds to enemies in the area. Science? Okay. So let's go finish this because we can. Fun might. Over here, and if the poison nova is efficient and happens enough, then hopefully it helps me clear things on the screen, you know, guys. Go here, try to see how often I see it go off. Channeling. Yeah, I don't think it gives as many as it used to, but it does give you the Swindon in the one you get. Trying to tone it down. But I did get a double J. What you use in the on this one? Taxi poison. So I got one of the good ones, the other one not so much. Best loot weak man ever. Oh, don't encourage him. Granny chamber. We're moving. My shiny and Dariels. Of course, I lost one of my runes. I gotta go fix it after rune sets. There we go. Oh, I guess I'll upgrade it though. Open this up for the spark. We'll go to storage. Pop out of here. We'll go back to doing the pit after I fix my helmet. I guess I could activate it and then we can fix the helmet. Remember when these actually cost something to open? Those were the days. Okay. I needed sockets. We have this is the Zol Ohm. I'm gonna have to pull that because I don't have any more of them for duplicates. Thank you, Ori. For the Yom. And what's next? How do you tell? Oh, that's a good question. On controller, you have to go to the social panel. So you can pull up the social panel and you can teleport. Good luck finding the right people, I suppose. Way back to life for small elements. Okay, that one we needed to do the extraction. Before I do that, I need to put these away a little bit. Zan room goes here. And I needed to add a socket to this Andariel business. We're gonna lose the disobedience. I think I'm tanky enough, it doesn't matter. So no problem. Let's go put the runes I want in. Gotta unsock it. That's what I was looking for. Like, what rune deal is it? So this is Zol Ohm. There's my Ohm. We'll put the Zol here first. And then we'll grab the Ohm. Alright. Someone wants to queue the 90 or whatever tier you want. Go for it. Go do the upgrade. That 7,000 off the side I have does sure go fast. But we're doing okay right now. Crit strike chance for kill streak here. And, you know. We do the... Actually, taxi doesn't help me. Maybe we keep this since... For now. Not having to teleport to Tyrael is kind of nice. Not having to teleport to Hadriel, whatever the other angel is, yeah. Into the bids. I'll try the Andariel experience. This one is lucky hit, so maybe we need the lucky hit kill streak stuff after all. Saw one of those go off though. It exists. Happening more often than not, actually. And does it not have the internal cooldown anymore? Or can it still keep popping around me? It doesn't pop like all over the place simultaneously, so the server issue is fixed? Maybe. I'm a poison paladin now. This is fine. And it's not a poison damage thing. It's like, it is a poison area, but I think it scales just damage. One of those ego-driven angels. Oh no, Hadriel's themed. Oh no, he did the whole behold. But he is special. Yeah, they all think they're special. But I'm not Team Angel. Wolf did nothing wrong. Get rid of this. Good enough. Moving down here. How do we do? Dario's kind of cute. At least it's playable now. Ish. Maybe. Bargain. Get rid of that. Lost some cooldown. Doesn't matter. 4.51 seconds on the fallen star. Falling star might be a little bit of help still. Use. Left you go. Yeah, behold, mortal. Like, we've seen angels before, dude. We saw one that's supposed to be a bigger deal than you. In fact, our whole proper father supposedly is an angel. However that works out. So, you know, nah. Not impressed. Now I'm just enjoying the novelty of having the new Andariels. Which also, I am not impressed, but it's kind of funny. Explode, don't stand there, you fool! Well, I'm alive. You get an extra health back every time I hit something. You know, Andar thinks. They can be thankful for that. Well, still need some kills. Got it, let's go. Now I'm just like, oh, mortal. He's stuck in my head for a while. Stinky Paladin. Grab our Glyphstone. We're going Challenger. 62. They all are. They all are. Everybody loading pretty decently fast, I guess. Sort of. I'm still trying to gauge the thing where they said that you have better loading screens across the entire game. I'm still not so sure about that. I think my black screen in between levels of the pit kind of iffy, but the getting into stuff might be alright. Might be alright. I think the Undercity in between felt better for me. I haven't run enough to really be sure. But I feel like that one, for some reason, I was always a little slower than everybody else for no good reason. Sorry, hard to be fast with glyphs. It's okay. We're doing fine. Here. Over there. The executioner's coming for me. Get lost. Don't want to deal with you. Let's help because I took the Andes. I guess I did. Constant healing. I was only getting one shot. It's alright. Disobedience. Leave his other, I guess, factors, but I don't think that castle scale's all that big anyway. I was wondering if I took it out, what would it look like? And leave again. All things exploding. We're fine. Can't handle that. I don't want to be too thorough and leave anything that can sustain people's kill streaks as I go through. At the very least, I just want everybody to sustain. So much done. Good times. Screen and then some. Lockdown. Whoops, hello. Hey, I live. Good news. If they're poisoned, they're not gonna hurt so much. Magic. Toughness went up off of the helmet for the poison scaling, but I don't know, that really helps because I'm mostly dying, so fire over and over. 4GA item win. Well, earlier today, actually, you missed my 4GA opus. Think I'm entitled to another one? Well, clearly I'm not. We're dead. Well, who needs that kill streak anyway? What I get for saying what I said. I did die to fire, right? Yeah. Guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. That was a fire death. We love it. Or he's at that 169. There we're going. She's been playing. I realized that she's been playing with us. So, that'll do it. Someone from my own party hit me with that? Come on. Come on. What's we doing here? I got myself a lethal. Back in again. My health is not as high as it used to be. I think that might be a problem. What is it currently? Like on the 519. Get over 10k usually. You're alright. Under that, sketchy at best. We got those over there. Yes, they do. These are just ads. Rolling down left side. We're gonna kill down here? I think so. I think so. Guardians there. Up we're going. Yeah, I see you got her covered. She needs amethyst. Are we there yet? There you go. Whipstone. Let's go. Challenger. 16 to 70. Gloves, I'll take. Whoops, wrong thing. Gloves are lucky hit chance. GA. Well, in a world where I'm running the Andariels, don't tempt me. I actually do have something I think had a lucky GA, didn't I? I may have had a ring or something before. No, we don't have. I think it's gone now. Let's redo this. I need to go get the resistance one again. Let me craft more of that. I got plenty of the excessive amount of elixir because I keep crafting those in 20 matches, and for some reason the incense and pins. Wrong one. Here with these spices. There you are. I got another resistance one. Let's go. Cover the gym situation. All good. I gotta stay outside anything that wants to one-shot me. Have a kill streak up. The health goes a little bit higher, but the threshold may have been including that helmet already. More than that. And here. Further Andariel explosion. I just like it because it has extra green on the screen that we had no access to before. It's popping a lot. I don't know about the damage situation, but it is working. What could I do to make Andy actually good? It doesn't do damage every time. We can X-Haul with Andy. Explosions on my explosions. We play it like old school. Trying to scale what should not be scaled. Careful. East you go. Here's another. Gonna seriously damage over time on things. Whoops, that's a gonna explode. Brace for impact and a die. Hooray! And success. Proud of you. The last wave. What else is here? A little bit of this on right side. Slide on down. Don't chase me. They're actually just falling star in there. Bit of mortars. Looks good to me. Last wave doing swell. And west. It's good. Here we are. Right as we are again with these blast waves and a little bit of poison. You get poison, so yeah, I guess it has damage over time going on. Dang. That's not the time to do weird experimental things, but maybe at some point we'll actually scale the lucky hits and the poison things on a paladin. Seems ridiculous. Rogue is a thing, I guess, with what poison life. To bring Andariels back. I missed the Endy's Barrage we had that season they introduced the Hordes. I think it was the season they introduced, or one of those seasons around there. Challenger. Moving up towards that 90. All these clips are probably getting major gains here. At the chicken. I could try and fix some of these defenses. Armor, not probably the issue. Flat damage. I feel like, well, I'm grabbing Andy's. We go for flat damage.
I apologize.
I've been showing the chicken plenty. What do you mean? It costs us in here all day. Night, morning, whatever it is. Nice. Like how it's all the paladins in the front of it, a sorcerer back here. It's like, I'm not one of them. I don't want to be associated with these people. Don't put me there. Slices. Slicer. Gone wrong. Oh no, don't go there. I was about to hit the falling star into it. It would not have been pretty. Nice. And Dariel's explosion you got there. Not bad. This kind of... I want to say it's healthy. It's hard to say, though, if Nita and I just going through together, but maybe. Everything all the time. Oh dear. Racing against that wall like my life depends on it, because it does. Okay, now we're here. On the left. Look. You looking at me because I stink? Shadow thing. Don't hit me with that, thank you. I'm trying to stay outside of those orbs. Pandemonium. I love that name. Right how I see it. Gotta say it. Alright. 321. Watch out for that fire. And what's next? There's ad type things here. Go on down. Pretty shy. Another. How's that doing? 30 kills. East here we go. Grab that potion. East. What's this? Careful. No potion now. Indeed. There's you. Ready more for me? Ready to hold the health. Explosives. Fine. It's doing. You got it? You got it. And up we go. Let's see the Guardian. It's another judgment. Over here. Dead and staggered. Do more Challenger. I'm scaling all the damage. And Amulet. Not GA. Could pick it up, but it's alright. Okay. Ready to go in 15 minutes. Did anything good? PC coming home early? Wishful thinking? Maybe. Thanks, and that give it very bright pad. Like just randomly laughs. Good times. What are you laughing at? Who knows? It's very disrespectful. You need more wishful thinking in your life? Got plenty of it. Plenty of it. Ah, you're doing board games. Exciting. What board game is the game this time? Eliminate those. Looking good. Let's go here on right side. 0.9 billion. 6 point. Okay, not bad, I guess. Suppose. Wish I could actually tell what is the Endarial damage and what isn't. Just giving me a green explosion that's kind of cute, or is it actually contributing? I like to think it's contributing. Where's the way I can land? There we are. Midge to the right. 7 wonders. Yeah, you explained that one to me before. Biggest pessimist ever reported for duty. The biggest ever. I don't think you met somebody in my family. I'm just saying. I bet I could name a few who were worse. You have to be really, really bad to beat them in that competition. Right we go. Okay, now what are we doing? Fire and chance. Okay, 324. The sword goes down. I'll take the occasional death. Is this balance? A sad day. Sorcerer died. We all go down together. Metalwing needs to die, but I don't trust Steady next to it. Trust Steady next to anything right now. There we go. Right, which one do we get in here? Diablo comes in a board game? Does it? I think there's a tabletop Diablo game, actually. If you really wanted to be a sweat about it, because I'm pretty sure it's like close to like Dungeons and Dragons, if I remember correctly. I have to like look it up. I never really looked into it, but something Diablo related in that regard does exist, I think. It's out there. Are going to be out there? Some combination of. I really wanted to play tabletop Diablo. You could. Now I have to Google it. I have to Google it. Diablo table RPG. Somebody, Mr. Q. Official tabletop RPG set in the Diablo universe. Yeah. It will be released in 2026, so I don't think it's out yet. The game features a custom D6 dice pool system, and assuming the AI is right, it is a thing. The core rulebook will be over 300 pages long. And then there's a Diablo the board game, a co-op adventure game. It's also in development, will be released in fall 2025, so it should already exist, if that's accurate. So, board game and tabletop game. Maybe. I don't trust AI answers, so they just took the top one, that's what it was. Ouch, see? That's why you can't trust it. Can't trust this, it's a bad idea. Health doesn't build up until Killstreak, but how can health build up if killed? Might be a bit. Keeping over here, trying to kill the things that aren't going to kill me with the explosions, and eventually I see explosions get on these trash mobs. Can't win. Oh. Explosive fire enchant. Get all that freeze. Delicious. More explosions, not for me. Not where I want to be. Okay. And then that'll work. Our next up, fire chance. Oh dear. Nope, 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 don't stand there. Our Andariel squishy dice will get exposed again. Chivalry. Carnage happening. Explosives, like there, will die. With that Koron's demise. Our second floor is the Baron's Wasteland Look. Another set of trash mobs. You're slamming, letting the wings do their thing. Conservation for all. Beautiful. 3. Our next up, channeling. Good luck. Hello, Digi. How you doing? Hit here. Guards and all. Clear it. I'm cool with that. Maybe, maybe. Right. Explosive. The explosion's going off on the R1. You're hit by that. I'll do it. Almost did it. That's our time is a little closer than we're used to here on this one with the poor man. Guardian Slayer, let's go. Let me in. So close to the bloodlust and yet so far. Somebody got the paragons, yeah. Boots, I'll take the glyph stone, working on Challenger. Over to 90 we want to go. We're almost there. 2 more. The fiery, I guess, are the feathers? Whatever they are in the back of that helmet. So unnatural. The bear is super cute. The pets are getting gradually bigger. And it'll make me resent the fact that the deer is so small, because at some point they'll just keep like increasing the size to the point that we may as well just have the true size deer. Like they got in PoE too. They're just jumping all over the place. And whoops. An explosion that I didn't even get a warning to. Yeah, tiny Lucy, they released her early and you need a magnifying glass or even make a microscope. Let's go microscope. Microscope to see that poor cat. She is so tiny. Iris is also super tiny too. I want the Maine Coon cat. If we gotta have kids that are that size, you better give me a proper Maine Coon before you say mini kids. It's just not good enough. We need a cat that's the size of the dogs. The only way. This one, which also is something they have in PoE too. Like a massive cat. They also have small, like normal size ones too. They have a full range of things going on with those pets. They don't loot though, so I guess that's how it evens out. I'm loading screen to that second part of the pit. Sometimes so slow, I swear I crashed. 107. Careful. Let's do the channeling. Here. Another. Poison enchanted. The shocklands is cool. Got it. And left you go. Poison, get out of here. There. There. That's gonna explode, but those don't hurt that much. It's the fire right now. That's a problem. Enough of a problem that we go rubies? I don't know. The problem is I don't have a lot of rubies right now because we're saving on the rubies for the big rubies for everything. Great. 105 would be able to seem higher than that. I don't know what our high has been so far, but 100 billions seem totally reasonable. Poison. Shadow enchant out. Looks nice. A little bit more before we go. There you go, bloodbath there. People call it bloodlust, it's a bloodbath. Oh no. Oh, the dead mother, that takes too long to land. Ruining everything again. Gloves, gloves. Too bloodied, not the ancestrals. Give me that glyph stone. Okay, now we got 70% chances on these. Quickly go into less. So many glowing weapons at this point. You can't handle anything without it. Not acceptable. Unacceptable. Stop. Barbarian, which literally could be Red Stop for all I know. It's possible. Let's see. Hold on the sense. Here. And all that. Stewie. Mortars. Goodness. Okay. Going off. Not what I want to stand in. Worked out. We'll keep going up here. And the elites. So we do have some champions. It's okay. Another set of these. More snakes. And the concentration for the damage. Going around circles for the decrepify. It's a good time. While the enemies, of course, doing a better service than not. How's this go on the east side? Here. 65. This next. Ari's gotta go. Have fun. Go play Seven Wonders. Which just explained to me before, and it only kind of vaguely like works. Okay. This is fine. Let's be southeast. Full of your spiders. 480 climbing. We got an elite, we got some ballistas. This map is not bad for Killstreak. Not bad at all. We get the pack for Seattle, that's right. We got that coming up. Here we got our protection. Seattle mentions how he perks up. Lightning. Let Zoe tell a story? Yeah, she loves that place. I mean, I liked it too when I went over there. It's definitely not bad. It would get way too cold for me during a lot of the year, but other than that, it was pretty alright. It's okay. Just okay. It's alright. Let's see. Fossil. 45% chance on that one. Could go up higher and see what happens. Gonna be down to 2, I guess. Okay, so science. Whoever we have left. $244, $234, $251 on the Paragons. Respectable progress out here. There's the queue. Let's go. Now we're looking at some Frozens. Oops. Stay over at 3. Should be a little bit nicer. Let's stay in the conservation. That's gonna explode. I want to stay over on the left where we're not gonna get hit. There you are. How's this looking? Okay, west out there. Okay, so Seattle versus Portland. Which do you choose then? You know you're gonna choose New York if we put that one in there, so not counting that. Battle of the West Coast cities. West you go, another. There we are. Chocolate teleport. Waller. Got it. Good. East here. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. And northeast. Lunatics. Everywhere. No, it's not them. Not be wings to tick, and they don't do me justice. 95, a little bit worse. Staying on the enemies. You don't know about Seattle, you don't go too much, you don't like the hills. Oh, you don't like the hills. Fair enough. The area I was in Seattle didn't have a lot of that. Much more hilliness over like LA side and San Fran. Now San Fran hills terrified me. You ever see like in the movies when they're doing like all the roller skating or whatnot over those, and like that just seems like death. No thanks. No thanks. I like my platform. When it comes to stuff like that, thank you. Potion. Take these. Take that follow. Welcome. Fire. The fire. Just a little bit. Okay. Northwest type. How do we look here? These ads are dying. Champions took a nice big hit. Not worked out. Seems like in a big group we got Andy's doing some work. When they start getting to the little handful, it's a little bit tougher. Typical old school kind of feeling for the pitch. It used to be when we were like shattering everything, like be the big group and we love it. Everything else, like, oh no, can't be doing that. You used to Portland now? Fair, fair. Fire. Oh boy. Don't like that scenario much. Let's got their extra affixes happening. Okay, east. See how we're doing here on this front. Explosives. Uh-huh. Will they die? Yes, they will. Lunatics. I did not buy the battle pass. It was given to me by Blizzard. But yeah, I have a deluxe battle pass. Before they gave it to me, I would always buy the deluxe one too. They sing emotes when they have them. I don't have those anymore. The shiniest shiny, I suppose. There you go. Alright, so we've got Hell, should we do Titans, Gloves, and we'll do Bugleaf. Now we got those chances up considerably higher. It's still 70%, which I fail on every time. Fine. I always say it kind of depends on how much you play. If you play a lot and you have a lot of the FOMO, you know, probably worth it. So you don't have to deal with that, and then you have a nice shiny cosmetic. You don't care about cosmetics much, and you don't think about those things, and maybe you don't play this game that much, and often it is pretty pricey for what it is. And then NYC puts it like that. It's one of those things you'll be glad you have it if you love the game. Suggesting that those who don't have it don't love the game, which I don't necessarily agree with, but you know, some of us are like that. Whoopsies. Got it. Southeast here. I know. But maybe. So you're worth battle pass and seasons because you got Border D4. See, there you go. You probably don't really miss out on those that much. It's all got that unstoppable. I did not have those exploiters. It would be nice there though. This is good. Let's go hit the core odds now. Southeast. And then mind this, want to hit those right there. Sets. Lightning everywhere. Like a version of some of these things in like every element. It's like I like the effect, but I can't actually scale it. It doesn't do it justice. Like now it's just kind of cute, but you know, I'm not gonna get that much out of it. Other than occasional more death, because I want to see a purple, green explosion. Clearly I want to see a purple explosion, but we can't have nice things. Yet. Ooh, outlaw. Dude. Not soon enough. Careful. You don't care for cosmetics for games you passively play. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, it's like that. You're not like playing it a lot. You don't mind as much you think about it, but you're there all the time, always looking at it. And you can't not have the thing. The horror. Good morning, hey, Gemini. So southeast. Uh-oh, well, I hit something here that works. Almost lost that kill streak, as small as it is. Blood Bishop. And fire coming. Stay away. Closer than it had to be. So that's like your second closet fashion show. Almost capped again. And Apostle, the 35%, it's acceptable. 98, almost. I just spend obols next. Well, I spend way more on cosmetics than they do real clothes. But that's fine. That's fine. That's some like lucky hits. Dissipate 385, it's the best I've picked out so far, so we keep it for now. Fun hit, that aspect is Audacity. Fruits for your... I almost said fruit per second. Fine, yeah, that's fine. Now let's go shield again. I got introduction GA. And that's maximum life. That's strength. It happens, it happens. Personal milestone. You looked at your eternal character and you finally hit 300. Congrats. I don't know how we all do it every season. Yeah. Yo. Got a lot of time on our hands. That's the key. And we love to grind. So, here we are. What else would I be doing? What else would I be doing? Now, I realize a lot of people play this game a lot, and they don't do the 300. Even like last season, they don't. So, I don't know. I don't think about it much, but apparently it's a thing. Over here. Get these done. Get this one. What is head risen? Oh, really? He tried. Loot goblins on your first horde. Very nice. We are the loot we want to see in Sanctuary. Inarius. Inarius having such good manners and being likable? Unlikely. This sounds like another pawn lie. If he's not whining, complaining, and being bitter, it's not an Inarius quote. I don't believe it. Fine, let's go over here. He just makes grunt sounds. I mean, he is cooking on a little bit like that too, isn't he? Or was he? Hard to say. How does that all go? I don't know. Not staying in diet, or that is pain and suffering. Alright. Pain and suffering in a very benign looking circle. Die soon. We'll go back below. Explosive, complete swift. Last wave going off. This is not dead yet. There you go. Now he's just a pile of goop. Is he a pile of goop? Is that how it works? I always wonder these things. Like, I'm never a lore expert. I'm always unsure. Would he be recycled? They don't have quite the same system as the demons do, but guys do stick around for sure. The real hard-hitting question, yes. Is he a pile of goop, or is he back through the gates and whatever else they do yet? Or do they keep him, like, trapped and he's gotta go through the torture process again, because you know he loves that. You know, because the best skill is kind of the difference between goths and emos. Fair enough. The emo angel. So it's a particle dust, but like, he's a hot particle dust. He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. 518. How's this? Go Guardian Slayer. Bramble. Did it reset in between that wall transition? That's not terrible, I guess. Or just hit something from that far away, possibly. Well, let's go double GA. Neat. Let's do Apostle. 35%, not great. There you go, a little bit higher. A little bit more percent for the amount of work we're doing. I probably can do it. The 99. Let's go here. XP well still running. It is. That's somebody's cat. Oh, there's the iris. We were saying how small it is. Yep, but there she was. Oh, hitting up that tree right there. See, I can't even see it. Can't even see it. I like though when Lilith is going into her next phase animation when she kind of like melts. It is pretty stylish. Alright, let's go. I see maybe popped off or DC'd. Nope, just saying the cat's very tiny and they could have given them a little bit more size so we could actually see that they exist. Left. We like the cats just fine. It's just Blizzard doesn't seem to like the cats that much. Enough for us to actually see them. Unless they were trying to be realistic, which I don't know if I believe that. I can follow. Frozen. They're all good girls. Well, Shadow Enchanted. Hold here. Ouch. Hating the suffering. The save me, Andariel. You're my only hope. Concentration. Nice, but that was also healing me for a little bit, but danger, danger. Then here. Work out. He just popped in. I need, don't get caught. Whoops. And southwest I go. Like that again. Trying to hug the corners and not get popped myself 2 times. Shock lance is not friendly. Not friendly at all. Any tip for level? Any tips for leveling Paragon quick? I think this season, Killstreak, Killstreak, Killstreak. Solid. If you got a build that's good for it, you'll be good this season. What are you doing? Bosses are not the best anymore. They did nerf them. They are okay. But the kill streak amplification off of hitting big ones is really good. So like L-Tide and what have you, probably a good bet this time around. Your kill streak is always true. If not, also the pit got its XP at the end back. I don't think it has the same amount it used to, but it's been serviceable while we've been doing this. I have to actually look around hard numbers again myself to know for certain, but they have kind of balanced things out quite a bit again. And you got the kill streaks, so whatever kill streak works for you, I'm okay with that. Good caught. Explosive going off. Maybe, maybe not. There you are again. We're a little bit injured, just a little. Any potions off of these? No, it's not gonna help kind of gradually recover for now is where it's at. Just Nita, see that lightning. Enchanted. Shock lances. Right there. Shock lance action. Can I do it? Yes, we can. What's next? Another elites. Mortar, shock lance, heavy hitter. I'll stand right next to it. I don't know exactly how heavy hitter actually is. Does not feel good. Rival protection. Stand in all this to my heart's content. Fine. West out there. Mortars. Okay. Player get. Point your friends. Paragon owned. 75. Shock lance. Wing strike build. Yes, this is wing strike. Yes. Blizzard. Forgotten wisdom about to expire. Those things. This one it's CC. Two-handed mace. Everything else I keep there, and we'll put the point in that one. Failing at 70%, like nobody's business again. Arbiter. Right, those are pretty good rates. Fail at 80%. Nice. Okay, needs a new forgotten wisdom. There are wisdom. What do I have? These things are no good. We'll keep refaced in case we need it for something else though. And there's our Shiv to Ruins for the wisdom. Let's do storing of those gloves. There's a standard sigil. My boy Stoff there at the storage. Still hanging out. Okay. Look at the well. By landing against that wall. Probably not the best idea. Whoops. Now, what do we need? Gold, shadow enchant looks fine. Careful about that explosion. Here's the well. Grab that, mark those things, and keep going. Bloodstone pedestal next. Grab the bloodstone. Right over here. West side is down. And to the east. What's this doing? Fine. Take those out. Those two. Whoops. There we go. And southeast. 35. Keep that one out of here. 6 still climbing. Good. Okay. The pedestal, where is said pedestal? Actually, is it over here? Might be. Double check. Get that structure right. Yep. Maybe? 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 I'm on cooldown now. If I change that helmet, I don't have a cooldown reduction on it. There we are. Is this... my kill streak moving off like that? Whoops. West. This is okay. Let's do the boss room thing. Reading Highcaster. Done and done. Ray, and I'm gonna put a point in here. We'll take just the damage. I'll back and queue up the next pitch. Alright. Decomposing. The strangest way to spell it. Decompose ENG. 45, 235, 252. Lilith's cat. Always uses that title. This is not a Doom concept. The sword I have is a Berserk sword, actually. The armor is from Doom. And then technically the skin on the sword, if I didn't have it transmogged, is a Doom one. It's one of the ones from the boxes after you do bosses. But the actual skin on the Mog is from Berserk. Okay, we got your chance. These out. Watch the lightning. I think we're okay for now, though. A little health tick. Well, I don't get one shot. I'm in pretty good shape. Through. The lightning out. Alright. Southeast. Look at this. Not there yet. Cool. Cool. 4 kills, 126. Southwest. This one. Doing alright, I think so. Here's these again. Good enough. We'll go hit the portal there. One and two. Lunatics. Fine here. It's supposed to be terrifying. Plague bearer. Is okay. I think. Tempest. B42. Fire. Poisons. In here. West. Lunatics. 100. Plague bearer. Facilitator is cleared. Now I need to go take the right. This increased cooldown reduction on the star. I don't approve. Because the Endariel says we'll probably need to switch it back at some point. Howdy, it's Bloodbar. It's happy Friday the 13th. Is it? Is it? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't know these things. What, it's like, what day is it? Who knows? Oh, cool. There you are again. Do this. Overseer. Lars, good. Keep it going. Right on down. Calliope. Every time. Why doesn't it have a standard chat system? Why do you like this Diablo? Friday the 13th is one of those like, horror franchises I don't know if I've ever even seen it. Even though I have seen it, I clearly don't appreciate it much. Kinda, okay. Little meow, the stinky turtle. Okay, just a day. Just a day, okay. The movie, I don't know. Axe, shield, and like people get like so hyped for the idea that it'll come to Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, I don't even know what it means.
You are courting pain and
Arbiter 97. A little bit of luck there, that's good. Meow. Yes, it is Holy Arbiter, Holy Wings Strike, something like that. I like that. It is Arbiter. Cover it. A lot of people probably call it a lot of different things, but it's a Wing Strike build. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, they did that instead. I heard some okay things about it once upon a time when it was around, but it didn't work out now, did it? A lot of horror games seem to want to do that. And you got the Halloween game where you got Myers walking around Haddonfield, which looks suspiciously like what they had in Dead by Daylight anyway, so it's like, oh. But they have like a little bit of odds and ends to like make it unique, and it's just like that, I'm not convinced. Why would you do this? The guys looked at it, it's like, we need that money too. Let's just go take it back. That'll work. Like, it does not work. Does not compute. Why do they even try? Potion. Go. Be careful. I'm gonna fight this. Waiting for the wings to tick for me. There you are. We've got more. Over here. Little ads. Yes, they are making a Dead by Daylight movie, and I can't remember exactly the name of the production company, but it's actually a pretty respectable production company for movies like that. So I actually have decent hopes. Their movies can be kind of campy a little bit, but that's Dead by Daylight anyway, so it's okay. I just kind of have a certain vibe. It's hard to explain. Is it Bloomhouse? I think that's the one that has it. Something like that. I think the best things they ever made were like basically shorts trying to be like pilots of movies they wanted to make that they never made. Unfortunately, the killer is gonna tunnel in the movie. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed. Very disappointed. But they only do one killer? Or multiple killers? I feel like it's gonna probably be the setup of the actual fog and like sending the survivors out, so it's gonna be multiple killers. It'd be multiple killers. Alright. Yeah, it's for this. It's for this build. That is what the Kefmar does. Northwest go. Oh no, not the snow. Well, if it lets you get you to stay home, I guess that's alright. I was always team do what I had to do to get out of whatever I was supposed to be doing. Oh, I feel that. Going on down to the southeast. There we go, lightning. Page master. Whoops. Alright, taking a bit of heat there. Elite's not friendly. Not friendly. Pop off that damage. Nicely done. 20 and counting. Go southeast. Calling her early means Diablo 4 guide. That's what we want to see. That's what we like to hear. Careful. nasty shadow Amy or whatever it is there again. Don't like the feel of it. I do have the protection on for a bit though, actually. I could have just stood in the middle. I didn't realize. I forgot. I'm worried about saving my own skin to realize I'm safe for a few more seconds. Go on, Arbiter Wings. Do the thing. And back we go. Right here. 440. Let Steed be free. Free the Steed. Protect it anymore. Be careful, otherwise you might crash and burn like Onyx Vortex over there. Okay. I see this. A little bit of that. As I do. For this one. Sure we are. 5, 4. Don't want to get caught that way. 550. Moving, we're moving. And right. There we go. 60 does fine. Not enchanted. Okay, but we need more. So I gotta go all the way up here for it. We'll take a right. There's more things to kill. Good. Work. All these judgments. Hit it. A bit of electrocution. Won't be too bad. Let the Arbiter do its thing. Fine. The shield, the helm, and what's next here? Arbiter. Next the hundo. Now we go canny. Got 3 more glyphs to finish this build currently. I'm gonna go back and chase the other ones if I want to. Do I want to? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not all in one go. We'll work on the ones we got here. Okay, these are not it. Lucky hit, Valor Stills. Let me in. This is the bug tunnel. No, the animal tunnel. Kind of same energy, I guess. Takes hanging out. Not what I want to stand in. Explosives. Gonna move over here. Don't mind me. Careful. Explosives. That's gonna go. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Else we can aggro and mess with down below. Just some ads currently. Lunatics. Got run for those. Maybe. Maybe. Lunatics here. That'll go fine. Next. All of those are cleared up. Roll on down. Lunatics. Do that. Okay. Don't get caught up in that AoE. Don't want to deal with it. There. Orange juice is actually pretty good. Wait. You didn't already know this? Or you just had a memory unlocked kind of vibe, or, you know, first time drinking it in a long time? No, orange juice is actually good. Pulp free. Oh wait, you like the pulp? You're a pulp in gal. Uh-huh. Here. On through to the right you go. And pour on some ice. Now I'm not sure what team Zoe's on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Steed is on the dark side. That's right. Steed's on the dark side. No pulp team. No pulp orange juice. The only way. Otherwise, I may as well eat the orange. I need to drink it that way. That's strange. Both are good for different days. Oh, look at you. Fence sitter. It's all the vibes. Actually, probably I'm not against pulp in, but not for me. Not for me if I have a choice. imagine. Iron chains. We're good here. Explosives. New 4. New love. What are we doing? Lethals. What's that doing? Problems. Okay, poison. Whoops. Oh, that helped. At least we kept catching it. We're not instantly getting popped most of the time. Most of the time. Tag it out. Find a good quarter, not a bad one. Something here is being very extra. Just won't die. Here you are. Back in the middle. Oh. Hitting Titan Swords is a shock lance. It's making it extra. Anyways, he's just some random oh shit connoisseur. He suggests that he's a connoisseur of pretty much everything, which is why we have our doubts. Right. Little potion. 385. Careful about that AoE. Don't mind that. Uh-huh. Keep kiting. Just keep kiting. You're not a big fan of... see, now it's just... those are fighting words around here. We're always a fans of the oranges. So much that we suffer our sports teams to wear them around these parts. Sometimes. Right. A connoisseur of being a connoisseur. How enlightened. How enlightened. They're too much work. That's what you get other people to deal with that for you. Easy. We were talking about it yesterday. You put them in a fruit cup. The mandarins in a fruit cup works. Uh-oh, explosion. Get out the way. It'll work for these. 450 kills. I need more. Need more. Do we have more here? Maybe. It's not that hard. But you always choose the struggle. Why wouldn't you choose the struggle for oranges? She has a point. She has a point. Oops. Did it? Oh, somebody else showed up for that first, so she showed up in time for me to hit it. Somehow. Getting kills from her eyes. Oh. 5 more? Damn. Didn't do it. Too bad. So canny. 96. Double GA gloves. Can only hope there's something nice. Maximum life armor. I mean, it's not the worst. Your wife loves oranges but can't peel them. Yeah, see, exactly. That's because somebody else will do it. Perfect example. It works for some of us out there. Clearly. Potty boat has failed. Imagine. There we go. Maybe. I'm just standing here with my chicken. A Doom guy and a chicken. Oh, name a more iconic duo. Go. Are gonna be a designated orange peeler pod? Because Lord knows, effort for me, I just established I don't do it. Make pod do it. The orange juice doesn't gaslight you or gives you a sense of danger. You just haven't developed the right allergies yet. Yup, see, Dawn's out volunteering, so we gotta keep him to that word. Randomly, he's gonna have to give me peeled oranges on stream one day. Otherwise, he's failed. He's failed us all. Remember this conversation. If he doesn't do it, it's gonna be trouble. Explosives are done. Let's go out here. Alright. Stop. Give him some help. Who controls the orange field controls the household. What? I didn't agree to that. Concerning. Okay, southeast we go. 1. Oh, the kills. This one. Scrappers that you do. Ancient rewinds me all their years. Oh no. I didn't agree to anything any ancients say. I'm like my whole personality. We hate the ancients. Ancients bad. Kill all the ancient synths. We don't even like Aerith in Final Fantasy VII that much, and that's pretty bad. Docklands, we'll grab these. Laws. Are you though? Are you? Probably. We seem to like her enough, so it must be true. You like Zoe more than Aerith, right? Right. Quad just driving by. Honk honk. Oh, the good thing is she just logged into the game, which is, you know, very much accurate. Oh, and he thinks he's gonna find it chasing red flag. This is why he's never gonna be saved. I think he just signed up for that, which seems about right. Careful. A little painful. Apparently, Nita doesn't have to worry, but I do. Barrier too good. They deny me having barriers. You know what also lacks a lot of barriers, or any barriers? Morlock. It just... I can't have nice things. I have many things, but not that. Not easily. Whoa, hello! Was doing fine, and all of a sudden I was nuts. He's in the UK. He's a proper Brit. That's where his work is. It is what it is. Poison. If true love was a red flag, NYC would be saved. Alas, that is not how this works. Alright, here. Bond is officially able to be wherever he wants to be. It took a while, but he can. Frozen mortars. Left out you do this way on the southwest. 430. Cool. Got it. And we'll go to the Guardian's Lair. Yep. He has the license to go home and go as he pleases. The low cost of his soul. The questions they ask for things like that these days are really over the top. I don't know, like your history on social media, and who knows what they do with all that. I have lots of questions. Canny 100, Challenger 91, hands. Always two. You better not say anything against the regime, I guess. That's what you do. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It took way longer than it was usually at all because of dumb questions that you would think are optional. But these days, when you go through immigration, not so optional. Like, stupid, thorough about stupid things that most people would never think to care about. Yeah, exactly. Dear. Fail all that 70%. Hey, you're me now, Nita. You're me. It's... Well, I mean, we're gamers, and we're all like that in different configurations, right? Right? Okay, left. Good enough. What are we doing? Killing some snakes? Of course we are. Good deal, not the continent explosions. It's fine. Don't get caught in the explosion, I said, including the icy ones. There are many flashes right now. It's like, which blue is good, which blue is bad? Get a red flag tattoo. You get a pirate tattoo. Instead of a Jolly Roger, it's just red. If you know, you know. Actually, spent his childhood in South Korea, where he learned how to tango. At the age of 14, he moved to Bhutan to learn to play the glass harmonica before coming to the UK. Ironically. There you go. Apparently, you know, that's the kind of people they're looking for over there in immigration in the US. Oh, he can visit. They let him in. Because they're very interested in glass harmonica. Once the vegetable, this is likely made up lore. Damn it, she's onto you. Can't hide anything in here. That's one of the most brilliant things I think we've heard in this chat. So much that I can't speak anymore. Love it. We got them smart viewers. I mean, I think we scare away all the stupid ones pretty quickly. So there's only room for the smart ones to grow. That's the trick. That's why you gotta sometimes purge the bad and realize that, you know, we don't care what the number is. We keep the good one. Everyone else can go away. So you're here. Congratulations. You may be one of the good ones. You're allowed to grow. 8 kills. Mortars. Grab the potions. 320. You happen to come across this while watching the VOD, you're alright too. Maybe. A little bit more uncertain about you. Just kidding, of course. You're fine. Let's grab the blast. Not the blast, that's the battling. Okay. Fire. Go with it. Teleport. Part about the glass harmonica is a bit true though. Uh-huh. I'm just like, there are glass harmonicas? I guess there are. I think I've seen this. And I realize any glass instrument or plastic clear instrument is disgusting. Don't choose that. The novelty is cute, but don't do it. Gross. Ain't nobody need to see all that. Through to the left. You talking about the action group doing the pitch right now? No, that is close to clan. If you are clan, of course, yes. But otherwise, right now, probably until at least I'm 300, I really only tend to play with villain. My clan. It's for the 1800s. Give us your edgelord, retired MMOers, and trolls. They like that. Through the left. But then that suggests that, wait, MMOers, are you suggesting I'm retired? Stupid. Don't put me into retirement so quick. 2. Just hanging out, trying not to get popped. It is a bit of a task, but we're working it for now. Yeah, we're alright. Mortars. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Not all of these guys are retired from RPGs. They're probably actually playing those more than I am right now. Alright. You have never MMO'd? Did you never touched an MMO? Like RPG type? Ever? This game kind of MMO light, so say never. We're talking none of the RPGs. Not once. The joke's usually on NYC, and he is aware of that. That's why it's okay. We're gonna do it to everybody. Fine with it. Pants, boots, and glyphstone. So challenger. This is the closest for sure. Interesting. There's actually a few of you around here who are like that. Where this is the closest thing to an MMORPG you ever play, which is definitely not. It's an action RPG. And then it became the gateway for a few of you after that to do the MMORPG thing. Because I know, especially one of our mods. She started with Diablo, went to play like the PoE thing, tried that out. Next thing you know, she went into MMORPGs, and now there's no turning back. She loves them. Lost Ark is an MMORPG, yeah. Lost Ark doesn't look like it on the tin, but yeah, definitely that's an MMORPG. Yeah, sometimes I get a vibe from these fights, and we just bail. We don't like it. Because a lot of the maps do give more than enough, and we don't need to sit on all of them, but they're just not it. Here. Unless you get that prison map, and then the backtrack is real sometimes, and I hate it. You once MMO'd upon a time. Blue hasn't done any either, only the action RPGs. Fair enough. Another poison terror. Is the PvP event any good? I haven't gotten into like a full lobby where a lot of people are playing it ever. But you do an event and at the end there is a butcher like totem that turns you into the butcher, and then like the players fight you and you fight them kind of vibes. So it's interesting. It becomes an asymmetrical little fight versus the people around you. Almost like they're channeling Dead by Daylight energy. I'm just saying, we talk about all the time like how the butcher should be in Dead by Daylight, and it's sitting there with the season which it has the vibe enough that, you know, it's kind of sus. Kind of sus. And they do like Dead by Daylight players with a few of the Diablo partners. Including myself, that when we decided we were still parading as Dead by Daylight types, and some of us still play it, still stream it. It's a thing. Like another solo event because no one is ever around so far. I've seen some people around like the first day. I don't know if like pop it or not at this point. You might be able to. You really want to see it run, find a good instance through the Sanctuary Discord, but that's a lot of work. Maybe later in the season when I'm 300, I don't know, I would snoop around and check it out. We could always go in there ourselves and play around with it at some point there too. No one else will play with when you play with yourselves. Alright, NYC, good luck. You're shamefully addicted to Wuthering Waves. I never tried that one. I did the Genshin Impact thing. Genshin Impact, whatever it is. Yeah, I guess that game is pretty similar. Right. And now I'm like, wait, did I play it? No, I don't think I did. Maybe? Oh, maybe I did. See, this is my problem. Anytime I start these, they all blend together, but I may have. I may have for a little bit, like a day. Those games are alright. They're MMO enough, yeah. You think so? I never played it enough to know one way or another. I hated the daily, like, chase the chest thing in Impact, and I never got through Wuthering Waves and far enough to know if they had something like that or not, but it's a mobile game, so I having, like, both versions. But I figure there's always something like that, I just, oh, I can't be bothered. My idea of a daily, if it's a mobile game, is like, let me click a few menus that take like 5 minutes and I'm done. That's it. And then I occasionally have an event that's maybe a cute little mini game that gives me something shiny, and that's enough for me. That's enough. The only exception I have right now is a game I played forever. I got Grand Chase mobile, but I don't actually play it. I just log in and make sure the crew, the roster's active because it's been like 5+ years. And they Shop Titans, which is an economy game. Where I just line up the items that we craft and kind of send them off kind of vibes. Cross save. You can have it up on your PC and then have it up on your PS5 upstairs. Yeah, see, those cross saves are kind of cool. We got the exit. Play the Pit Guardians minion. This is what I'm still trying to be looking. Here, you got the portal to the next. So yeah. I'm still killing some of this because this map has so many things. It's okay. Another person pushed the back. Shop Titans. Yeah, Steve played Shop Titans with me for a little bit. Yeah, we still have that branch. It still runs. I always laugh that we have a steed over here on this side of Villain, and we have a stallion over there on that one. So I got lots of horses out here on the team. Team Villain, all about the steeds, stallions, and unicorns, and all that, apparently. Apparently. Here. Break those down. Let's go southeast. That's a field dungeon. You literally leave it immediately. You don't like the field dungeons? The field dungeon is the one that's great for killstreaking, and it also is the one where you can kill things there and often don't you have to go to the second part. So we call it the yay map. It's the good one once you have the power to leverage it. Yeah. That's the map you don't usually have to worry about backtracking, any of that. This is the hell map for me. I don't want to be in prison. We don't like the prison at all. Prison bad. Left. Teleport. Good. At least we got another Inquisitor. Takes you uncovering the whole map to finally find the exit. Oh. I always feel like you kill enough in that one. You don't need the exits most of the time. Some people say they never need the exit at all. Like, I don't quite go that far. Maybe most of the time it's good for it. And when they were pushing Pit for a leaderboard, that's the map they wanted. That was the winner. Now we have the power, and well, it's its own can of worms. Yeah, it was a bad one. It all takes some learning. Scourge of the land. Where am I running off to? Too much mobility in my games. I don't want to fight anything. I just want to fly. I just want to fly. That's why we run the wings now. So I don't like that cooldown since I added Endorials, but I realized the cooldown will be like that if I add Perdition too. Fix it elsewhere. Challenger. I catch how long that one took, but we got through it with the two of us, so we keep going to finish these clips. Let's go. Do this again. But yeah, with the Warlock Wings. I've seen the Warlock Wings more because now it's a new season. The people who were playing Warlock on V2 have gravitated back. I take it. So where are the WoW players? Where's the other chicken? Not that I could easily see it because the pets often you can't see them at all, or they're too tiny. The chicken's pretty visible though. They're looking for it. Not like she's super tiny. Oddly enough, cat harder to find. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, now that I think about it, the size of the chicken, the cats, they're all just like really small kittens. There's no way around it. I mean, a cat can't be that much smaller than a chicken, even without the house. For the vibration LOH, where your wings, you realize, yeah, the pink ones are from D2. So looking Warlock wings. There are wings for, there's a bag piece for the Warlock in game now, but it's not the same. They added different butchers like goblins that are gelatinous, etc. They added more goblins. There's a junk tooth goblin. I'm not sure what kind of goblin he is exactly, but some of those goblins out there are different. And we got the meat goblin too. But yeah, we could have added more butchers while they're at it. Clearly there's stuff going on. Really hit that portal for a second. It's alright, we're not leaving. It's all lies. All good. You see the meat goblin, he just drops press. Yeah. It's like the red gelatinous, so they really love that jello look for some reason. They just throw it on things now at random. They put it on Andariel in the Undercity last season, and now apparently the goblins have it. It's like, okay. I was like, we don't want to make new assets. I'm just gonna throw the filter over it. And then you have meat goblins. It makes sense, but strange. Meat goblin, seriously. Well, you shouldn't, because, well, yeah. Steve would have that reaction. Of course. More billions. Billions on billions. Southeast. What are we up to now? Teleports and wallers. 330. We there yet? Not you. And here, 100 answer wasn't good for it. No, this is a Arbiter Wing Strike build. So this is not my Order. I have not made Order this season. I didn't have Order last. Here are these. It's kind of like the non-sweaty wing strike, and then whenever I get my perdition, I'll probably convert it to a little bit more of a sweaty one for more damage. So if you're looking for this build somewhere else, Mobilytics is the more sweaty one, and then the Maxwell one is kind of closer to what this one is right now. Of course, it was verified. Content creators. Careful. Mine here. Go on to the southeast. I played the season last night. Paladin is way more fun than you expected. Awesome. But is that seriously all there is to the season? The quest and the rest of the season is running around doing Hell Tides and stuff. Yeah, they don't have a lot of story this time. They have like butcher content, the bloody sigils to farm, and the butcher events, like the butcher PvP events, and running around as the butcher, but the actual storyline, they don't do that much. I think it is in the point where it's kind of like a shoulder shrug, like, okay, I don't know what's going on with all them, but nice meeting you, I guess. If it is on the meat, I'll collect that and convert it into items and forget you exist kind of vibes. So if you felt like it ended in a weird place, I'm pretty sure that's what it did. The seasonal storylines most recently have been pretty short. Now this one I understand because, let's be honest, it's a filler season. The DLC is gonna add all that storyline and then some. So that's when we should be looking for more of that. No, they're just keeping us busy and keeping us entertained until the big one. So what are you gonna do? Too sad that the story ended like that. They're probably pretty focused on the real meat and potatoes of next season. Right. Yes, you can give me a late birthday message. I appreciate it, Floss. Person, I was also not on stream my birthday because we're taking a break before the new season. Alright, Tin Mother. Just hanging out as we do. Right there. Under half. 708. 253 amulets. Let's take this. Could be the Titans. Hide that one. Let's go ahead and roll with the Challenger. Dang, Foss. Thank you for the happy birthday bids. Very kind of you. We miss you, dude. Are you playing this season? Spirit, I know you've been busy this time of year. It's kind of like that over there now. Thank you, Gemini. I appreciate that. Alright, we go again. Let's go ahead and pop that right open. Let's for the dead. I'm gonna turn that in. Right on down. Here. Dungeon keys, amulets. No problem. No problem. Let's take those amulets. And I got damage over there, maybe? Full reduction. I don't think I need that. Although, actually, I take it back. Maybe I do. I did lose some on this. It's not gonna show me my turn number until I'm out in the dungeon. Yeah, doing a thing. Let's go do some inventory here while he's sorting that. This is Clash. Clash Pants. I played Clash for like 0.5 seconds, only more than that during a PTR. And I actually don't think I hated it. It just wasn't that much to it. It feels like it needs a unique or something. But it's maybe the most forgotten Paladin skills. Brave. I have a quad opus now, Steed. So I'm in good shape. Thank you. I went from asking everybody around if they have a spare to this. Not bad. It irks me not to get a perfect aspect when you get a quad, but beggars can't be choosers, and it doesn't have a bloody roll on it. It's unfortunate, but it gives me something to chase the rest of the season. Yeah. Speed, life on hits. Alright. Doesn't have new skill and sanctified, goes away. You're like me, but not by becoming mean, so you'll have to wait for principles, bitch. I get that. You have Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata in my stream. Sure. Well, we expect to see you for the DLC. I get that. If there's ever a season kind of scared, it would be this one. First Mega Starless Guys, congrats! You get a 1 GA. Starless. Not picked up a Starless yet this season. I got an Andariel earlier on a Mythic Prankster. They only drop one Mythic at a time now, and then the bag with the Spark. Still better than nothing, so I got an Andariel, which is now a triple G. And I got a Shroud earlier doing bosses, and a Doombringer and a Stellig are my current lineup on Mythics. Not super exciting, more minus, this is nice. I still need a Perdition. Perdition usually is the one that doesn't want to have anything to do with me. You'll say that Leon is married to Chris. I was saying that the other day, Resident Evil, and every time I see anything about it, it's all the toxic shipping and then realizing that Leon got married to somebody. It's a big mystery and everybody just has their own headcanons and they're gonna fight. Speaking of Sella, I just got another one. Fine. Go accept Nita back here. We'll go scrap these as they don't have a lot of passives. Get another one of those. There we are. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do more of these. I haven't got everything to 100 yet, and I mean, why not? Why not? It's Claire, the Redfield bloodline continues. Oh no, Steve's gonna have me talk about it and realize I'm someone who doesn't play Resident Evil, never really has, and knows way too much about this topic. So I have to remember what their names are. Of course, they're the chicks in the actual Resident Evil 9. Obviously not the young one, that would be weird. But the problem is with one of those options, she would have been like 12 when she met Leon, so people of course get the ick for that. There's Ashley from Resident Evil 4 would be a candidate, and then of course Claire, and then even more of course Ada. I think there's one other chick who's like his, I don't know what they call him, but like talks to him and coaches him through stuff that's also kind of alright in some of the games. And everyone kind of having a meltdown that they don't know who, and they're fighting over who it is. You really hope it's a lot of the guys here are gonna be, it better be Ada, it should be Ada. But there's a lot of logic that says that it wouldn't be, and that I think that's the biggest part of the conflict between the toxic Resident Evil shipping. Because I think most people logically want him to be with Ada. It just makes sense in a lot of like the popularity kind of poll kind of energy, but in the storyline does it? I don't know. Maybe that's why we don't know yet. And now everyone's like hoping like Leon-based DLC, please answer the question. It's probably, sadly, something they will use to leverage people coming back for more. If it's not Wong, it's wrong. Ada or death. I really don't have a horse in the race. I just think it's funny when people react so strongly to these things. Never really played the games. Other than I played Resident Evil 2 as a kid, like a schmidge. Like, I remember you could be Claire or you could be Leon, and I hated the perspective because it was like forced trying to make things scary. So anytime I've known anything about Resident Evil, it was through way too much Dead by Daylight and watching other people play it. Because I didn't have the patience for those kind of games, typically. You lurky chat, Sippy, watch out for the Resident Evil chat who knows absolutely nothing about it. Yeah, exactly. That's the fascination of it for me, who I really don't know and didn't care all that much. But how emotionally invested everyone gets, it becomes quite a trip down the lore with a completely dead perspective of nothing. I know nothing. Other than there are some characters that showed up in Dead by Daylight, and then the main character dude is good looking. That's it. That's Resident Evil for me. Technically, I've watched more than that. I know more than that, but I like to jokingly say that's about it. And I, at some points, realized I like Resident Evil Village and the whole vibe more than any of the more mainline Resident Evils. Like, I actually liked watching that one, where I wasn't just kind of like trying to get filled in on what the hell is the pop culture now of Resident Evil. So many of the characters in that one were so inhuman that it felt more like a fantasy game, I think is what it was. So I really dig that. West again. Fine. Southwest 528. Let's go. Okay, then here. This is the blast wave. What do I need? Hello! English only, please, because it's the only language I know, but hello. Welcome in. Guardians there. North we go again. Need more of this. I better have those wings going because I'm hitting buffs. Don't want to get that wrong. Waiting for the wings to go off is a patience test. Why aren't you doing more damage? Why aren't you doing damage? The arbiter's out. What more do you need? No village because the lady. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's why I watched somebody play it the whole like way through. I was fascinated by those characters, and I'm still so sad she didn't make it in the lineup to be a Dead by Daylight killer. I probably would have named the hell out of her. But it's basically Resident Evil, but with vampires. Vampires. What can go wrong with this? Make resistances. Oh, I'm out of the armor. She would be too tall. I mean, you could. I'm sure they could adjust it. No, wait. You can't be too tall. If Mikey exists, I feel like you can make it work. You can make it work. So we can stand on her tiptoes. It's fine. It can be done. When I was watching people play that game, I don't think I realized how tall she was until like the segment when she actually has to like duck down under doors. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? I don't know how I missed it. I was not maybe not watching that closely. I was like, sure. What the? You would still be short. Oh dear. Be denied. Unfortunately, very short. Yes. She could massacre you on your tiptoes. Over here, left side. Explosives. I don't think that's what she wants. Technically. Explosive lightning. There we are again. Back on down we go. Toy Hardy channel. Ori isn't here to do it, so somebody's got to, I guess. Too much power levels in the chat, you're gonna scare the people away. Like, look at these crazies. It's like, well, it's always like this. Don't be surprised. Especially when you're about to hit that 12 hour, you know. Someone's gonna act up. This is what we expect. It's not me. It's never me. I would never. Later, Steed. Here. Terror Stalker out of the way. 182. Let's go hit the forward spot and we'll move on down this way. Sounds cool. Shadow Mortar. Just keep slamming. Good. Another for you. So 50 kills gives me the devastation. I didn't hear him say it this time, but I'm pretty sure that he did. Pretty sure that he did. Thought I hit my mouse in his head, but alright. Fine. Go right here. Fire chance, cool. Not that explosion now. Need to be dealing with this too much. Here, northwest, no. Northeast, as you are. Shock lances and meats. Whoops. Fine there. I think we're fine. 400 kills. Easy to get a kill count when there's only two of us. Kind of, I still stay away. It's a very cursed situation as a group that often likes to play in a party. A kill streak competition makes it not the best feeling for leveling. I was just like, just one season. Just one season. It's alright. Here we are, right? It's okay. Got it. There's southeast. Another here. And we gotta backtrack. The prison gonna do what the prison does. Really mess with our mojo here. Being able to play the Butcher will probably make this a legendary season. Yeah. You run around your Helltides as the Butcher. No Fawn's all for that. Nice. We got it to pop, but it didn't look like it was going to happen, but that backtrack situation is very interesting. Deep Marauder. Here we are again. Hit me, it'll be fine. I believe in us to take that. A little bit hard on these bosses with this duo, but we get it done. You know, I'm my Arbiter. I love that I keep spamming as much as I do to try and make the wings go faster, but it doesn't work that way. It is like trying to will the damage to happen, and sometimes it does not happen. 99, 100. There we go. I got all those. Still need glyphs, right, Nita? Go on if you do. Otherwise, I can actually go on to do something else. Alright. Here, we'll clear that up. Puppets. You know, like 10 light volts coming from the weird. He's not gonna lie, we need more. That's right, we need more. fire. Careful. There we go. Find that. Okay. Here. Put that shock lance down. Maybe. Azurad must go. Cool. Left side. Another dash of this. Light enchant. We got you. Spark burn. That out of the way. Ouch. Oh, rude. Okay. That hurts. Yep. Knew it was coming. Potion right next to me, too. First. Be free. Okay, then. This one on the southwest. Kind of clear. Thank you. Mind the explosion. It'll be fine. Now, here we are. Good deal. And northwest. Here's this one. Frozen. The waffle attack he does. It's like he's boiling. He's broiling the enemy. That's like his stage in the boss fight too. I don't know exactly what they call on the hot bar, but you can mouse over it and look. You get to do it next time. Kind of funny. An interesting way to do it. You can consider it like his domain expansion. It actually is. Good times. It really looks like a waffle. Yeah, it's like a waffle iron, like a big broiler. The waffle dude. It is though. It's true. I'm not crazy. Poison. Like, look at his stage. Top of the broiler boss fight. Tell me I'm wrong. PvP event is dead. Yeah, are you on Torment 4? T3. See, I would try Torment 4, like, whatever your prime time is. See if it's always dead. Press that button, everything just dies. Yep, that's right. That's right. 321. How we doing? That one works. Now, guess who gets the backtrack in the prison again? Us. That one already got cleared. We gotta go take a left over here. Damn, you're so speedy. Got the cooldown. Still not right, though. They're gonna have to take all those cooldown reduction nodes in the Heron after all. Go off that helmet and not right. It's also why I'm spamming so much, not getting results. To be able to change the color of the weapon, this new shield is so sick, but it's also so ugly. Yeah. You know, so many people have been asking for that forever. Forever. I saw it on the subreddit, I think, just again today, in fact. It's very strange that we can't. I don't know if there's any news about the DLC giving us more pallets at the very least. Whoops. Thanks, you made. This is fine. Here we go, guys. Youch, hello. Okay. Top of this Sheep Marauder. He's actually kind of scary right now. Mind it, and we're good. The amulets. We'll take the shield. And I've got... Suppose we'll go Feverous for the Zeal. Why not? Need another XP well. Much fancy weapons we have today. Got all sorts of collab skins going on. Life on hit, healing received. I have this in the rat's lair. That is a bloody one, but I'm pretty sure we'll handle it fine. Besides, I have extra poison resistance thanks to my Dariel's helmet that I still have on. Take what you can get. It wasn't like I was gonna get the Shroud and the Perdition to drop back to back, right? That'd be just too lucky. Well's like right out the door. Go Silk Inspired. And move again. Take these out. Careful. Go right. XP. Can't be that much. Although, does it multiply these if I collect it? I don't even know. Wow, alright. He died way easier than I thought he would again. And stronger. I mean, what else am I doing all these cliffs leveling for? The well's at the door, so it's all the way like back in the beginning. Oops. West here. Okay. To the right. See that. And here we are. Northeast. This is Ravasol. I do not want. Do not. Our XP. The fissure. Inspires. Cool. Get out of here. 600 kills from the bloodbath. Keep going, just keep going. There we go. Southeast has this objective. We need more cleaned in though. Here's where we'll be. Whoops. That XP. Need it all. Bye, Butcher. We are. Killstreak here. That's good to go. Now I'm back. We got our well. We got that for favor. That's convenient. Now we're looking like XP cold. Why the cold resistance could have been anything else. One hit movement speed for Killstreak here. Not sure how much that really does. What did I do here? Apparently I completed a thing. I love it when we complete things I have no idea that I completed. Amazing. Best. Now, here we are. Chocolate's fire enchant. Whoops. This is okay. Overhead explosives. Are you fine with that? I think so. Gotta move on up a little bit. Let my wings do the thing. Resistance missing on the instance currently. Have to recraft instance and things again. Gross. Got them enchanted. I can say all my glyphs are leveled for what that's worth. That's fine. Maybe. Maybe. Southeast is now. Okay. What the hell? Hit theirs and get life per hit back. Are you alright? These are dying. There's Nita. Explosives, not great. Get out of that. I barely see it for a second, but I know where it is now. Up again. Ellipses. A little poison. Whoops. Ooh, well. The pain, the suffering. Trying to kite that out. That was so close. Still very close. Just heal. With the crackling positioning. The explosive's gonna kill me instead. Probably should have just tanked these. They might be that much weaker. Burn. Where are we off to? Dock lances. Those lunatics. How silly. West and lightning. Super shock lamp thing. A little bit of these. Cool. How's that looking? Should be fine. Nope. Dock lance isn't tackled by that thing. The instance probably needs to come back. Broken now too. All the way to be broken. Look at that follow. Okay. Little Endar, you'll pop. Speed. Oops. How's that doing? Fire chant types. Down here a little bit. Careful. That fairy, all of this. Right. Be okay. And our left. Hellbinder, pain. Don't want to be caught by that. No, thank you. Up again. Let's take the lethal. Damage over time. Take it and take it and take it. It's a little too close for comfort all the time and stuff. Come on, me. Go up here a bit. Fine. Northwest, that's another leap. Oh, good news, it's poison. How bad could it be? And Darius would protect me. I believe in her. At least for that purpose. Explode. I'll test it. Not that way, anyway. Southeast. That's a runic slinger. I can't even remember what that means. Destroyer. You're getting achievements. Back it up, just a touch. Fire. Oh, we're still living for now. There's Nita. Going on east. It's okay. Master at Arms. They're dying, but I would like to not die myself. There we are. Good. Like shot up out of nowhere. It's a very strange situation. Don't understand, but we'll take it. Resurrected Malice. Good for now. And the Malice is down. So we needed more Feverous. Still got that 100%. It's always nice. Go hit a repair. Yeah, that was like just extra on the affixes. All the fire all the time. Why did it have to be so extra? How's it? Wolves? 355, no problem. Ganon, like from Zelda. Strength, life on hits. And we'll scrap that out. Next one surely can't be as bad as the last. I don't want to make us have to deal with that twice in a row, would they? Got the Doom Portal, which also reminds me. I haven't turned in any of the reliquaries in a while. I wanted the back item most. Hey, look. Come on now. Doom the Dark Ages. So. Yeah. This. Didn't actually have to open it that way, but I did it anyway. Puts me at 130 afterwards. Cool. One next. I like the shield. Flame. Actually, use the shield. And there's no sword here, is there? So we can take this one. I can actually use immediately if I want to. We'll hold on to these for the next time. Alright, let's go. Now I have a shield that actually matches the default of this. Can't go wrong with that. I like the green spin on it, but the basic part of the shield, yeah, I can see how that'd be a little ugly. Here for the buzzsaw effect on it. That's what's up. Here. Off in those. How's this left side looking? More little mangy hounds. Oppressor. There we go. To the left, right here. 86. How do I delete this? What are we doing? But purple. You know, to put purple on it and then have the green effect, I'm all for this. That would be awesome. Maybe one day we can dream. We can dream. Why is your keyboard spam always like so? It seems like it's always so exact. Like it's a deliberately same motion every time. Very consistent. Pretty sure the last time it even ended with a JKH. I feel like I said that part of it. Always like this. Apparently Zoe. Mortars. Explosives. Let's go hit a portal. Let me in. Black screens for days. Oh. Every time I go through that one, I go right into that pillar every dang time and break the Killstreak. Every dang time. I think it's because your hands always rest on A, S, D, F, J, K, L, H, yeah. Yeah, like a specific motion that you do every time you hit that. Yeah. Shock Lancers. The bear pad is kind of cute. Surprise. Fawn likes the bear. And he says the bear pet. You realize there are two, right? There's one with armor. There's the normal polar bear. Polar bear. Here we are. Take these out. Cutest. He goes crazy for that one too. Don't mind it, but I'm too let me run around with my Backhouse chicken and the Doom demons. First and foremost. You like the purple one? He does like the purple one, the armor. Better. I'm surprised. He just like, no, we just like that natural bear. No, we want the starry bear. The starry bear armor. Like we're in Narnia. I don't know why we're going closer and closer to D3. Wow, that way, but I mean, we're going closer to D3 in mechanics. It all makes sense, doesn't it? Every season we get one step closer. Hopefully all the best, not any of the negatives. I'm worried about that torment thing. No doubt. If we best rewards say only these builds can play, some of us are gonna be very unhappy. There's your cute little bear. This is one of those like you can know a lot about a person by the pet they keep. And you have that cute little bear and they all of a sudden are not so afraid of you anymore. It's like, oh, alright. You're alright. You and your cute bear, they can't possibly hurt me. You're okay. Me and my chicken with a house on its back. Like, oh, you play WoW. We can't trust that. Means you had a raven as a pet. IRL? Because we have ravens, don't we? Don't we? Is there a raven? Okay, IRL. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure we have that. You can tell I can't even remember anymore, but yeah, Dorian exists. Do the bubbles shift where she has the scowl and the city birdie behind her. There are a lot of you out here who identify with bubbles. I see this. I see this. Mother's judgment. Get this out. And our feverus we continue with here. I'll bring up my zealot build before I have my zealots. About as fearsome as a box full of maniacal kids. Well, that's pretty maniacal. I can't trust that. Can't trust that. Cats are cats. You never know. You never know. That one was so smooth. We just got one that was just like super obnoxious the time before. Shit, that is. Alright, one or two more for all 100 for Nita. Getting it done. Here we go again. Careful there. Shock lance action. Go. Maybe, possibly. Uh-oh. Paging me in with elemental damage again. That's not what we want. Okay, poison. Land this. These guys getting a little big there, aren't they? Next for me. Here we go. Careful about the lunatic deal. Just get out of the way. Arbiter, arbiter, arbiter all. Keep the arbiter up and everything's fine. Taking a little stroll. Very relaxing, despite all the chaos. Very relaxing. Creation over there we have. Next. Down to one if the cooldown allows, which it does. Nice. We'll go left. Shield the chase down. Get over here. More sculptor. Suppose the butcher could say that these days really work. I got on mission days with the barbarians all running the chains. It seemed pretty nice, but never quite scaled that damage life that you need. There's a little carnage for me. Uh-huh. 201. And east we go. The Coron's demise. Southeast. I feel like the obelisk is the storm eye. Cut that out just a little bit. On my right now. How we doing? I'll take that blast wave. Moving southeast. Good enough. To the station. Almost 300. 500 for the bloodbath. That's the one. I've had it right for once. Some work and some thinking. Here in this corner. Not the lunatic though. Don't want to get caught by all that. No, thank you. And right here, more werewolves. Uh-huh. No. Looking. That'll be fine. Left here for you. Oh, werewolves everywhere. Bolts and mortars. AoE business. Yeah. Got it. Gotta go down on this front southeast. Good enough. Lightning shock lances. This is okay. Stop the AoE. Potion. We need that. Go back over here now. For more. Yep, there you go. Do what we can here. Need this on left. Some champions. Ooh. What are on those? I can't tell for sure. They got that blue glow. Which didn't go so well, I guess the last time I see one of those. Reprisal, frenzy, fire enchanted. So the fire's not great, but the reprisal often doing some work on me, I think. Have that issue in the PTR too. Fire. Over here. This. Armor a little lower, but it's okay. Fine. It's not dead quite yet. Trying to help them along there. It's good. We got what we needed. And we still need more. We got these to kill. Embers down the first time through. Careful. That one's kind of sweaty. Rodder. Work.